Good gentlemen. Why have they changed it? Why have they changed the intro music? I don't like it. Hi, Tom. What's good, peoples? Oh, it's everywhere. That's not... Okay. It's everywhere. Not a fan of the really guitar-y version of this. Not a fan of it. Daryl, what's good, my boy? Got some games today, gentlemen. Some big names that we didn't expect to see, but are here. Yeah, again, tough. Just, yeah. 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 Names we didn't expect to see. Some names we definitely expect to see. I was live tweeting you. Life's amazing. Life is amazing. Let me... I was like, huh? We Gucci. Okay, so what's good? Actuality, how we doing? Not gonna lie, you being a part of the Ultra makes me want to buy the COD skin. It's almost like, and hear me out, that the Ultra pack's already the best pack regardless of me. I mean, hey, I think you should just go buy the pack anyway. To be honest. Coffee, how we doing, my boy? How we doing, sweetie? How we doing, chat? Morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Wherever you may be. What did LAT do wrong? Their comms were absolute horse. Ultra Pack is always drippy. Always. You have to worry about Ultra being, never being kitted out. Bro, last year's Ultra Camo was godlike. This one's still good, but last year's was godlike. Hearing you, Hawkish. I'm hearing you. Oh my god, Daryl. W, Daryl. W, Daryl. Bro, their comms, when they went to the listening, it was actually not like you listen to Phases against Rocker and you listen to LATs versus Boston. They are night and day. Genuinely night and day, like. And you could say that even LAT were playing the, like, the, well, FaZe were playing the better team on paper for the seeding. All I heard out of Hydra was red.coms. All I heard out of anyone was red.coms. I didn't hear Dan, shot calling or small talk, scrap, anyone. It was actually wild. I was like, who is this on the stage? But anyways, let me pull up the bracket here a sec. We'll do a little breaky D of the bracket for today. Because there are going to be some mixy matchups because of the way that losers is panned out now. There are going to be some bad placements for some teams. You could see the 3rd seed Carolina, 3rd or 4th seed Carolina. Anyway, a top 4 seed crashing out at top 8 in Ravens. You could see my Ultra Boys need to tee up today. We've got a watch party scheduled for tomorrow here in the facility. I need us teeing up. I need a 3-0. I need like an absolute slammage out of the boys today. In absolute, just 3-0 masterclass. Just run it. I will have a meltdown if I see these boys lose today. I will have a meltdown. Bray, what's good, my boy? No, we got LAT Miami. And again, I predicted LAT to belt to ass Boston yesterday. And they went and lost and got belt to ass. So I don't even know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do. Have Breaking Point got enough ads on the website? Do they need any more? You just put one in the middle of the screen. Breaking Point. I mean, as much as I want to cope and say Ravens looked meh against Vegas when they played them online, if Vegas win this series, you will see me butt naked, wailing around my t-shirt, running around the facility. So let's hope that Vegas Falcons don't win this series. Optic Texas, they're going to get drum cheese, home crowd cheese. And we'll find them and lose round 2. And then pray to the heavens that our boys just go in 3-0. Pray to the heavens. Goddamn. Justice for Luty, facts. I want Vegas Falcons to get absolutely blasted. Like 3-0. 100-point club, 6-1, 3-0 control. I want them to get absolutely ran down. Because but that is a devious sacking. Devious. Okay, so the venue ain't moving, G. The city of Waterloo, which is right next to Kitchener, is decent. If everyone's saying Kitchener's whatever, bro, you're literally right next to Waterloo, and Waterloo's real nice, so. Inzel, how we doing, my boy? We are Gucci. My dudes, we are Gucci. Can't hear me over the music. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking at my chat. Is anyone else having this issue? Because I'm looking at my OBS, and the music's quiet as hell. And my voice is loud as hell. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. It's fine. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Tetra, I don't know what you've got going on there, buddy, but I think you need to get it sorted. Oh, yeah, there should be the background music of the stream, but... Nice, Mitch. Enzo, I love that from you. I love that. A good day of games, though, gentlemen. I mean, it was lined up to be a boring Friday. Ultra lost. LAT lost. We've got 4 of probably your top 6 playing losers round 1. So, lock in. We got a long day. We got 5 games today. Damn, Scott, we're ready for a lovely day of COD, my boy. Lovely day of COD. Yeah, ready. Yeah. Bro, yesterday was gas, bro. As much as I hated watching Ultra lose, what a bang out of a series. That might be one of the best CDL series we've had in a hot minute. I can't, bro. Sibs 2-piece literally won him the game. So vexed. Thick of it. Thick of it. I had the stream up over your voice. All good. I was gonna say, like, I'm literally, I'm sat here, yeah, and I'm staring at my OBS. Staring at it, by the way. And the music's about below half of my voice. I'm sat like, huh? Ready, let's go, son. Hey, the boys are going to make a run, trust me. Because, I mean, if the boys have to go and break some Optic Hearts, loses round 2, I mean, sure. Rocker are getting double rounded, and I fear that team's making a roster change because Optic are going to have home crowd cheese, home event cheese. They're going to have drum cheese, everything cheese. They've got everything cheese under their belt. Honeymoon cheese. Like, they're Gucci. Anyone stop face? I mean, LAT were looking like they were about to be unstoppable, and then they decided to lose 2 hard points. Probably more hard points they've lost in the entirety of Season 2. Stage 2. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. They need to get their act together, though, because yesterday they were honking, mate. They were honking. So we'll see. You know what's happening in the 3rd series? Green! Oh, that's what's happening. They're getting drum cheese, I'm telling you. They're getting drums cheese. Think they're onliners? You think LAT are onliners? Have you seen who's on the roster? Yeah. They might be some of the best LAN players we've ever seen. Yo, Darcy, hey. When can we super chat? Bro, I'm actually going to see if I can turn it on now, Mitch. YouTube. See if I can work this out. See if I can work this out. Station. Not only here. Customization. Hold on. We will figure it out. Hang on. I will figure it out, gentlemen. I will do the job I'm meant to be doing. First thing I see is open the YouTube Studio mobile app. Dumb. Winternet, on the other hand, I mean, the guy went 25 and 38 or whatever it was yesterday on the Hardpoint. I don't know what's going on. I think Quinn's the GOAT, but like, goddamn, son. He best stat pad the living hell out of these next series. Everyone's like, okay, he might be able to shoot back then. Hold on. Settings. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on a minute. We're here. Hold on. In the studio.
It's Friday at Major 2, and things are already getting spicy.
Don't believe it, folks.
Hold on. I'm working this out. I look good. Hang on a minute. This is going to make me look great, by the way. Oh my god, it's on. We have super stickers, super thanks, and super chat. No idea what the last 2 are, but sure. But sure, we're good. Team's gone blank. What do you mean? Gone blank. Refresh, refresh. Sure, I mean, I've got the stream up. It's fine. Okay, I have my 100T jersey on and I'm ready to lose. I'm hearing you on that. Yeah, I'll 2 times. I usually do 2 times before the game start to make sure we're like not miles behind. Come on, Ben. I need you today, Ben. I need you today, Benjamin. I need you today. Right, well, gentlemen, super chats are enabled, so if you want to throw cash at me for favors, then I might just ignore you all. Remy, what's good, my boy? I might just ignore you all, make you super chats, talk to me. Thoughts? Thoughts?
Taking on the world in a 1v1, but now we turn our attention to the active pros as it is a battle in the elimination bracket. You survive today, you're playing for some
Optic Ultra wins. Yeah, we are praying.
Welcome in, everybody.
We are praying for 1, an Ultra win, 2, a Green Wall win, so the venue isn't empty by 2 p.m. And I'm praying for an LAT Raw Ravens because that could be one of the early seeds out.
Insane, right? We had some truly wild results. Down Castle, the third match, I'm in here early. Already ate a lot of food. And I'm ready to
50 pounds from Tees from Big Doggy Dog. Oh my goodness. So, Mitch, what are the splits here?
On day one, I mean, it was just 3-0s after 3-0s to start the day. And
What are the,
sent down to the elimination bracket. And you know what? We talked about it.
What
too.
split are we
They
working
did
on here
really
for
well
this?
during qualifiers,
This ain't in
and
the
then when it came
contract.
to major, they
So
just
what are we
get
doing?
popped on day one.
So, Nameless, let's dive deeper with the LA Thieves.
50 because you're old.
7-0, a perfect record.
Getting
Boston
off.
Breach, we were considering them on the way out.
Getting
They
off.
get one last win over Miami before this major.
Dog, you're the
and
goat,
now
man.
they
Thank
take
you, my
out
boy.
the Juggernaut team.
Yeah, you know, Boston Breach is like a fringe
What a man,
losers
what a
bracket
man.
team. We thought they were going to be in losers coming into this tournament.
W-mans. Chat, spam the like button, spam the love heart. Get it going, gentlemen. Great, that's great. So Ultra just gonna take it all. That's great, sick. I'm getting Mitch's paycheck, Teach. Unless I run off with it. I told you, I'm already gonna. I'm taking this monitor one way or another, whether you guys like it or not. I'm taking the monitor that is sat in front of me, whether you like it or not. And I'll bring it back when we're on the. You know what I mean, when we're here. I think that's a great deal.
I think this is one of those upsets where like people had it maybe going either way, but I think the thing is that it was a 3-0 and not a game 5 sort of situation. Cloud9 New York after that comeback.
I mean, I've rarely seen a 3-0 like it. I'll keep it a buck.
They've been a really strong map 1 team. Then they go on to 3-0 the Toronto Ultra. They are looking like a force to be reckoned with right now.
I don't think Kremp was happy after that one. Is it crazy? Paul XFT fellow? It is not a crazy move whatsoever. I actually think that might be a move that they go for. Because I think that roster kind of levels up.
This is now back-to-back years where like Gwyn has been one player on LAN and he has struggled on LAN. And
50th Ultra win.
Because the pressure is just going to build. I think he just needs like one solid like LAN event.
Okay. The message for Benjamin Beans and Benjamin Beans alone. Okay? I need you positive and I need you roaring down the mic. I'm not seeing enough energy from you. You big lard. I've got 50 quid on you winning here as a super chat. Send this to Benjamin Beans at Benjamin Beans. You big ogre. Get the game won. Because I've got 50 quid on the game. Thank you.
I mean, Heretics getting Thieves is like the hardest draw. Because you didn't expect that, but like, when I saw it, I didn't think about it being a tough draw for Heretics. My first thought was like poor Carolina. Because Carolina's a team that maybe could run into the top 4.
I am ship it and ship it and ship it.
I didn't really see them doing much this event. Me neither.
They made a top 3 run last event to do it back-to-back. I don't think any of us had it in our predictions. But let's take a look.
And don't give up the zip, round 11. For the love of God.
This is coming in with a brand new line of Sky subbing in for the 2-time world champion Kenny. And the fans here are fired up for it. They love this guy, a personality that everyone has seen and knows in the community. Now we get to see his gameplay.
I want to have zero expectations for this team because they should not do well. But
No, they are going to do well.
They went 1-6 in qualifier 4. They got top 12 at major 4. That was not a good team going into champs. It wasn't. They still won it.
That's what I mean. Like they could just. I'm telling you, it's drum cheese.
Hector's dancing and anything is possible. So
Drum cheese.
See them making a deep run. Historically, when they play at home, they got a shot.
Why is Mr. Bueno so loved by the community? What does he bring to the table, Allie?
If you guess all map 5 counts for today, I'll donate $1,000 on God. Yeah. So, hey, okay, I'm a big fan. Do you know what I mean? You're a really lovely guy.
champion.
If I get all the map counts correct, I'm telling you now, I'm getting on prize picks. I'm getting on all sorts.
Not only a dream come true,
I might be the voodoo man.
similar in Kenny in a way of average placement 5. You know, he has
Sorry, yeah, my fault. I kept it low because of the music at the start.
Before, and now it's going to be cheering for him. I think this will just elevate the kind of player he already is.
We already got a picture of him in a jersey.
Skies has 7 events won.
Skies taking the stage in a
Hey?
little bit. We'll also
That's weird, they won
see
like 3
the
or
French
4 in
lineup, the Gentlemates.
MW2, didn't they?
LAG has been struggling.
Yes.
They made the change. They put Skies on the bench.
FPS,
They
how we
bring
doing, my
in
boy?
winners from challengers. They put Priesta back in the starting lineup. Is it working?
No.
No.
I mean, you look at this
No.
game coming into it, you expect them to be pretty good, but they just haven't been able to figure it out.
Yeah,
Like,
Jab Scott, I think
Split
it's like-
so bad at search and destroying. Like,
I mean, I don't know if you saw the clip of
don't know what to do. And now
Shopsy on the
every game
podcast.
mode's just been bad. I mean,
He
you
basically
look at
said
this
that
LG team,
Kenny
you
left
think
kind
like,
of like
Lynn
he
has
left
to be our star.
himself,
At times he shows
and they said that he
individual
wasn't
talent,
comfortable
but
with
he
the
has
way
a
that
awkward
they wanted to
decision
play the
making.
game,
He isn't
or
all the way there.
that
So
they
that
were
dynamic
playing the game.
between him and Kismet that you were hoping
So,
for, the Hydra kids that we saw
I mean,
from years
whatever
past,
that means,
it's just
by
not
the way.
coming to fruition in this game. So for LAG, it's been a world of pain.
Ultra
Back
in, I'll
against the
donate
wall.
£20.
You know, just looking to cause an upset.
Ben Beans,
Ali,
we've got
we have
70
LAG
quid on the line
made a
here.
move during
That
the
is
minors. They win
3,000
that
Canadian
opening
dollars.
round online.
Fix
Could
up.
they cause a problem in the
Beans,
opening
fix
round
up.
for Toronto here in the elimination bracket?
The only reason I say yes is because the level of talent on this team that we've seen in the past, and we've had moments of 99 kills. Lunars has been doing well regardless.
Yeah, I don't know
of
what
the
LAG do
situation,
if
but
this
they're
doesn't
staring
work
down
here and
the
they lose to
barrel of
and they lose to
perform
Toronto,
well
like
at
because
this
they're gonna make
event.
another change.
Something has to change again because
Yeah.
you're looking at might not making champs.
The Heretics peaked early this season, potentially with a third-place finish back in Madrid.
I just don't see
Miami
them
looking
winning
to
against
score
Ultra,
some more
obviously
upsets.
biased.
Today they come in with the number 9 seed. Thoughts, Maven?
Dad, so let's go, baby.
I think it was Ann
Come
asked
on
a
now.
question after one of their series, they got a series win in the qualifier, and I think it was Lucky, and like asked about their confidence after the major, and they were like, "Oh, we're just working on stuff." Like, didn't seem like there was a lot of confidence.
gotta have some
Didn't
swagger.
seem fired up. Yeah, you should have swagger after your first top 3 in the history of the organization, like for those players.
Yeah.
I need
was
the
shocked.
donos anyway. If
I
you
don't
lose
know.
to
If
General
they
Mates,
go on,
okay,
like,
Danny.
Go into the online split, and you just don't do better in stage 1. Right?
Okay.
You think they would like
Not the
compound
vibe
that
we're
with
on
some
today.
momentum?
Got it.
Maybe you're just being honest, but like, you
What's
need to
Vegas
be
gonna
like a
do,
delusional
bro? I heard
sometimes.
some
Yes,
devious
you
stuff.
have
I
to-
heard who
you
can
have to
T
try
fellow to
test your map,
Falcons.
like, improve. The
Because
control has got better,
imagine they
the
keep
search has
Exed,
got better.
put
Very
T
steady,
fellow,
the rest of the
Hook,
league
and
is better,
Kenny
so
on the
Heretics
roster.
behind, right?
We're going to
On
save the
the
Heretics
super
discussion for
duper
when
max.
they play. When is that? We're going to show you right now. Remember, all
No, remember we said
elimination
F
round
Falcons.
one matches happening today. We also have
Because of
a
what they did to
preview
Luti.
of
F
round
Falcons.
2 with that first
I will
battle
be screaming
happening
for a Ravens win
7:30
later.
Eastern. Heretics
I do not care.
taking the stage against LA Thieves to open the day. We got Carolina versus Falcons, Rocker versus
I do not
Optic
care.
Texas, and Toronto Ultra versus LA Gorilla Mates. Which one goes to a map 5, Maven?
Oh, Lord.
Justice
I
for
think
Cat.
the
To be
map
fair,
does-
Cannon left on
I
his,
think Rocker Optic is the best chance to
Cannon,
go 5
okay,
maps.
maps. Here we go. Vault Hardpoint, map
I
1.
think
So
that's
we're
a
giving
good
Heretics a map they won.
Here are maps
Red
and
card
votes
S&D.
going into this one. We got
Double
Vault,
Hassy
Red
again.
Card, Hacienda, Vault, Alley.
I mean,
LA Thieves have to have the edge statistically, right?
100%.
They have the edge
I look
statistically
at
against every
Hacienda
team.
Control, they're 7-3 there. I mean, not that it matters because
Vegas the newest squad? Yeah, so,
they are disgusting. For Miami Heretics,
the Vegas
I don't love
Falcons
the
is their
first half of
first year in the
series
league with
at
the
all.
Saudi
You're
Arabian
looking at
roster.
that Vault Hardpoint, you're talking at like 3-7. You go to the next S&T,
And let's just say it's
they're
not
like
great.
0-2. Like it's
They are
just not
0
great
and
for
20.
Let's lock it
Is
in
it 0 and
officially.
25 in
Scott
Hardpoint,
Pickham's
gentlemen?
leader on the season right now. Alley Cat, do us the honors and say LA Thieves first.
Yeah, it's just LA Thieves. This one's pretty easy.
Maven?
It's heartbreaking though.
Thieves, yeah, Thieves.
I think Miami are getting rounded,
Yeah.
double rounded
I'm
here.
thinking Thieves.
I'm thinking
Thinking
Thieves
Thieves.
3-0. Scrap is about
Rounded,
to take
double
his anger
rounded.
out on somebody. Let's get to the stage with my guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Puckett. Everybody, it's day number 2. How
Well,
you
this one,
feeling,
yeah. So
Texas?
Daryl, like the thing is with the
Man, we're
Falcons,
filling out this arena today, but
it's their
to
whole
kick it off, we
project.
got
It's
an
like so they have the
elimination
academy
matchup, and
roster.
It's gonna be a banger.
They
Two
have
hot-fire teams
their
coming
main
to the
big
stage.
roster, obviously,
And the
and they
first
have
squad
also
looking
academy
to
rosters
take it
back
to
in Saudi
another
Arabia.
level.
So I
Get ready,
think at the
Texas,
minute,
'cause here
all
comes the
their
minor 2
all their efforts is
champions.
like drafting through Saudi like talent. It kind of depends how long they want to stick at that. Do you know what I mean? Because they could just go F it then, blow it up and get everyone on the Supermax. Know what I'm saying? No, I mean, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time,
Bro, FaZe's meme of this was, was it the league? Their meme of that was insane. Bro, I promise you, if LAT lose, the first thing I'm doing is pulling up Nade's watch by. I'm pulling it up onto the big screen. Bro, because I did that yesterday, and the guy was literally sat there like his head was on Mars. He was not happy about it. not happy about it.
Now it's losers round 1, but they have to make a run. They came in as your #1 seed. They lost yesterday, but that's in the past. They got to focus on the task at hand. And right now, that's Miami. And it's time to bring them out.
I hope LAT just come out and like actually like show us why they're the best team in the game right now. All year long, I was praising these guys, saying that like these guys shouldn't lose, like they shouldn't lose. But I mean, here we are. Only when they play Ultra, they can only lose when they play Ultra. They've been gapped by, bro. Awakening went rogue yesterday in that skyline. He dropped like, I think it was like 43, 44, and 30, something like that. That guy went giga wake yesterday.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to the Miami Heretics.
He went rogue yesterday. Yeah, I think it's just, I think what we're about to see here is Real and Rancor just mowing them down again, and then they're just gonna lose. That's been the same thing all stage.
It's time to find out.
Maybe not the pull they were hoping for, having the matchup against the #1
All stage long has been
seed
the exact same
heading
thing.
into this major, but Miami Heretics, if they do anything, it is get better on land, and you've got to get through anybody and everybody if you want to make it to Sunday.
Falcons are
It's an
playing red
unfortunate
card. They're
elimination
auto
bracket
veto, by the way, I'm
start,
pretty
but
sure.
They're gonna need it. Vamos por la victoria. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I'm ready to get it started.
Let me see this. Hang on.
Texas, help me out.
I'm 99% sure Vegas Falcons have not played this map.
Miles Chance, let's get rowdy.
They are.
Oh, let's get joking. Sorry, he said rowdy.
They played the map 3 times. Yeah, I mean,
Fantastic Friday. Sorry, man. You weren't ready for that.
their second least played hardpoint of the season. They are 0-26.
We have a spicy matchup to kick off our day. It is
Jesus.
elimination time. It is the team that got
I actually
second
do.
place
I
in
miss
the last
Vickle,
major
man.
versus the team
I
that
miss
got
Javi. What a
third
guy.
in the last major. So 2 top dogs.
What a
so
guy,
much
bro.
to prove, and I know the watch parties are going to be feasting.
At the quiet period, how we doing? How we doing?
Today's games, Major 2. Starting us off with a bang, that's right. Our 2 top 3 teams now will be, one of them will be leaving top 12. I mean, look, that's the way this cookie has.
I mean, Hydra needs to fuck his idea up from yesterday, because
They
holy.
are early today playing. They were hoping to enjoy themselves last night, but they could
got
not. Of course, Heretics did have a fantastic run up into this major, so they find themselves starting
Yesterday,
in the lower bracket.
absolutely
We're
cooked.
throwing down, Johnson. I don't care what the stats say. Anyone's game today.
Yeah, I think we're just showing off how competitive this league actually is, right? Heretics might have had a slow start, but they've still had some shining lights throughout the stage, and we have high expectations for the squad. And on the flip side for these, they obviously
Copy
need
put
to
it on
bounce
the
back
pit.
and
You're
come
such
out
an
a little
idiot.
bit flat against Boston.
You are
compared to
such
this
an
team.
idiot.
Not a ton of energy, not the type of thing we are used to expecting from guys like Ghosty, typically the human
This
UAV.
guy, bro.
They take a little bit off the gas, and they got absolutely throttled.
I mean, this Miami roster. I mean, Rancor is rookie of the year at the minute. He is the one shining light at this Miami roster right now. He is so good. He just needs some help, bro. Needs some sort of help.
He's absolutely claimed a solid place for himself there in the roster. Heretics, this is how it went down at Major 1. It was 0-2, winners bracket, and of course, losers bracket as well. And he didn't win a single map chance.
I mean,
Jesus.
listen, the negative 88 on the slaying category is pretty much all you need.
Minus 90 in kills versus the Thieves across 2 series is insane.
So they need to make sure they step up their game as well. And I know Metals at the far side of your screen.
That is
A hot, cold
devious.
player, when he is on point, he will dominate the lobby.
That is
If he's a little bit
devious.
slow, he can be free on the map. And you don't want to be in a free sort of situation against guys like Hydra and Scrap. They will absolutely capitalize. Kicking things off on Vault as well. A map that honestly both teams would be happy to play, but we know when it comes to Hardpoint, the expectation is that LA Thieves will be the stronger team. They went 0 for 2
Look at that,
yesterday,
bro.
so gotta get
I
ready
can't
for
believe
that.
LAT have just lost 2 Hardpoints back to back. Like, what?
Here on local area, boys and girls, it's been a little different. Envoy, though, throughout the
Yeah, the
stage,
Challenge usually starts their
1
streams
point
at like,
absolute sensational
what's it
work
called?
thus far at Hardpoint.
Usually start on Saturdays, right?
With good reason. How's it going to roll now that we find ourselves in the Elium bracket? Here we go.
Okay, well, let's see if Renko can get some help
The
today.
unique dynamic LA Thieves have.
It's a
Aroma,
loud
the
venue
best
as well.
player in the game. He spends most of his time on the hill, but now he's on the receiving end of Real, soaring out, but all the trades.
It's a loud venue today.
LA Thieves, they win the opening break. They get the early time.
Yeah, this time around, Thieves, the white arrows on your minimap. Miami Heritage, that lovely shade of teal, and now over towards time. Or not, folks. We're not going to get a huge amount.
No, I know. They need to,
30 seconds to go.
they definitely
Nice
need to
position
change
right
that,
now for
though.
Heritage to be
I
in.
feel like
They
there needs to
can
be more
handle one
coverage
wave of
because
kills, but if they lose
there
this
will be some
in a
good series.
bad
Oh,
way, kills like that don't help.
there will be some
The
good
spawns
series
don't flip.
today towards the end of the day, so they do need to fix that.
Don't flip just yet, or he's trying to keep him for his team, but he is the lone man in the back line. So while there's a battle going on for the P1, final bit of scrap.
But they have no idea Hydra's through, right?
Metals, one gunfight to win. You can lock down P2.
No
but
idea.
Can't get it done. Hydra will
Okay, well, this is the Hydra we've come to know and love. 5-2 off the rip.
Trying to step up, fill the gaps over towards that low right-hand side of the minimap. That's P2. That little spar is about to go.
I mean,
boom as
and the
Envoy
game
is
started
now
off
inside it. Red Core can't
as
get
it
the
usually
kill.
does.
Raids are now complete on time. And Envoy, last man standing, time to defeat.
That's the Hill Kid, and that is
Real
the
and
value
Renko
of
versus the-
your
oh, hang on there,
objective
Lucky.
player being the master of how you play it, knows what direction to look in. When
Daddy,
you
I
got the
also saw
gunfight
the same tweet.
inside of the point, Envoy delivers.
It's
Now the
because,
back
right, the
backside
Challengers
scrap,
PCs that they play
trying
on
to keep 'em at bay.
are the League
The timing is
PCs from
tricky.
all the way
Real
back
gets
in
the
Cold
best
War.
of 'em in Heretics that made their
So
way
I
in.
believe,
Breaks 30
if I'm
seconds
not
to go.
mistaken,
Halfway through P2. That's ample
those
time
Challenger
to grab
PCs
here for the
are
Heretics, getting right back into this one.
2080s.
Middle of the map now, covered in Thieves players. They battle their way towards what will be the mid-top right-hand side of the minimap. It's going to be low left, where they want to be
2080s.
fighting for
There are
spawns. So
50
again,
series cards out,
nice
by the
opportunity
way.
here for the Heretics to run the score forward, but can they start to chain some hills?
So looking for the gunfights in the back. This is battle for an extra few seconds. Rancor keeps it extended. and he
Exclusive,
gets
not
back
missed
and goes
much.
feet
First map of the
down.
day, my dude.
Nice little sequence to make sure you
Don't sweat it,
keep
you've
the
not missed
lead and
anything.
run the score up just a tiny bit.
The
And he gets
Rancor
the
is-
kill as well. A moral victory in the long term, and maybe for the team, the more important victory. They got the arc spawns. You don't have P3 time just yet, but on the long-term battle, Heretics.
I know it's the first 3 hills, but
The words and the chorus sheet is firmly in their hands
it's
now.
10
Nice
kills in a row for Miami.
on for the Thieves. Here we go.
3 and 9, 2 and 7, 4 and 7.
Oh, nice shots from Real there, with the aims in his
It's
hand.
12
He puts
straight.
Hardpoint very much in the hands of the Heretics. Big play now from Hydra trying to get.
Real is
involved.
12
Real
and
keeping the
6.
bait. A lovely hard point so far.
Oh, these boys are coasting. And look at that.
Metals is about to have his
This could be a
treat.
close one. If he gets a single more kill or maybe just touches the time close to it, you want a little bit extra.
Oh, that
Can't
was a
get it done,
streak.
Thieves. They stripped that away, but they have not been able to strip
Miami
away
have
those
road to the money
spawns.
hill.
I mean, Heretics in firm control, but Hydra looking to turn those
Someone
tides.
help Hydra!
On land here
God
at
damn!
BS6, you best finish those kills. Here we go. A massive opportunity now to get the break for the Thieves.
Yeah, well, one of them
Only
spawns
man
out.
alive on point is going to be Metals from
Two of them
upstairs,
spawn out,
not
actually.
even in
Oh,
the time.
2 just spawned at the
Steven
back.
spawning a little closer.
He's got
In
spawn
at the time
killed.
we go. Scrap gets taken care
Metals
of.
has to
And
stay
now
alive.
Hydra in the back line. The last man up for the Thieves. He's trying to win it all.
Yeah, Rancor
3v6 wins the hill.
See Hydra in the back line on the right side. He's
Rancor
trying to pick
gets
up
him.
pace, but where Hydra falls, the
No, this should be-
never came in Heretics.
This
Perfectly
should be
coordinated.
107
Everything under control. and
to
Scrap.
45.
This is desperation to try to make it through, but Real is
Look
having
at these
none of it.
score
Two
lines,
huge
bro.
kills, 30 seconds
Go
down
to a listening, I
additional
wanna
time.
hear it.
Heretics, they have not slowed down.
I want to hear a listening with them, bro.
Wall of defense right now on P4. Through the front, Hydra manages to find a window, an open door as well. Here we go on the time. Can't get a kill on the Metals.
Metals with 2.
13
13 and 6 out Metals.
The Metals effect, man. 13 and 6, a 4-spree form. He's getting those
They should get the
kills
scrap, actually,
on
to be fair.
time. And we talked about Metals, a hot and cold player. When he's on point, he can take over.
what
and
is
him and
going
Real
on?
Have been doing exactly that. how often we see Rencor being the man with his feet up, only 8-4, not getting too active. That means for Heretics, the game
He's not, he doesn't have to do anything. His whole team is frying out. LJB.
First set is about to come to a close. With that, we see a fantastic lead here for
God
the
damn, son.
LA Thieves, second set.
We need some composure from LAT here because, wow, it's not looking good off the rip.
On the back line. That's P2 safely secure for now.
This is Slang kicked up as well. That's a 3 spree from
Bro, Miami are the worst team online in the world. They go to LAN and all of a sudden they are just God. I don't understand it. They aren't really that hindered by playing out of Miami either, so. I don't really know, like.
Stabilize. A moment where things could have gotten out of control because Envoy.
I don't know what the discrepancy is.
That's when he really picks things up. That was a 5 spree by the time.
Lucky gets the LAN buff.
P2 just yet.
Oh yeah. Well, P2
and Nels.
It's not enough for P2 just yet.
Oh yeah.
They get the LAN buff.
Ghosty trying to make a bit of play there towards time on low right hand side of the map once again. But now
I haven't 2 times it. I'm sorry, I have to 2 times it.
Right hand side of the map once again. But now over 100 points to Heretics.
I guarantee I am miles behind.
They don't lose the rotation. How long
Right now, so far so good. Metals at 16 and 10, taking care of the catwalk. Eventually he gets pinched, waiting for the trade to roll through, but Hydra will pick up 2. It's like he's a ghost on the map. They're not shooting. Scrap wins the 1, and that is a clean 4 down on the break. LAB
I was so far behind. Oh my god. Look how far behind I was. Okay, well, Hydra is back. Apparently. Apparently Hydra's back.
In the lobby at 22 kills, but you see Hydra.
Yeah, okay, how we doing, my boy? I was literally a whole hill behind, by the way.
Was looking to take the route,
Jesus.
But look at the distance setup coming in from Heretics. 2 players by P4 to keep him contained and maintain the left spawns. Heretics, they're playing the heads-up game.
Oh, great Hardpoint. Oh, both our teams.
We're back though, we're back.
Still. Attack now towards time.
High five, gang. You might actually not be wrong. It might be the seed one. Oh!
What a turn from Dylan Hallen. Oh,
okay, LAT are cooking now.
And all that enough to soak up a little bit of P3. And right now, Heretics don't have the pressure, so P3 time is valuable.
I mean, if Miami just hold this side again, it's not looking too great.
How annoying they're being.
Hey, B-Folks, you look great today, my boy. How we doing?
That's exactly what you want.
Oh,
Real versus Hydra. What a battle that was. Hydra low HP. Lucky gets it done with a Strider now, and finding time all over the place.
We should just give up here.
Maintaining map control. Look at
What a
those
hold.
arrows on the minimap. Firm hands right now at a rank quarters. He's not letting that P3 side go.
Oh! Oh my god, what is going on today? We've seen about 14 people get turned on already. It's a really good setup for Miami. Really good.
They've done the hard work. They've set up themselves on rotation. They got
and he just gets
pushed out as well, but Rencor falls might be the start. Well,
2 for 2. 3 for 2.
On this attack, let's go for a quick listening with the LA Thieves.
My god, Hydra's securing huge right now.
Deep right white.
Okay, so let's do the comms again because they were horrible yesterday.
He's gonna be top white.
Deep right, then nice. Get to the back, maybe? Yeah, I'm already in the back.
You stop yellow.
Top yellow and then outside door. Down time weak. And in the back.
Stop yellow then.
Real spawned out. Side door dead. Nice, Real spawn out. Go. He's gonna be mid. I'm one shot. Yeah, Hydra mid.
Watch on me.
Real's on the line. On the line, Real. Side. One shot on the line. One shot. Absolute on time. Nice, good job, bro. Nice. Hydra side door now. Back door. Side door as well. Side door now. Side door, yeah.
Let's do it.
Out square as well.
We're looking at a 40-point lead.
They're gonna spawn us in the back.
Over 40 points going into P1.
Lucky square. He at elbow.
I mean you. It could be close.
I think square.
I think one's close.
John close. Ready, 3, 2,
What's 2
1,
looking at?
Don't see anything.
Okay.
Missing
Finally, some small talk. But damn.
Another one there. Lucky's there as well. Double doors, Metals. Really weak.
Hey, lobby. Lobby and double doors.
Double doors, one open. Open one shot, one close.
Open one shot. I'm gonna go back. Take you
outside the
way.
Real is 32 and 24, by the way. I've just clocked that. Oh. I mean, Dan and Scrap just aren't shooting, bro. Speak easy, how we doing?
Lobby, one shot. Nice. You're one close to you and me. Hang on. It's Lucky. You get time. Good job. I'm blocking. You block. Yep.
I mean, there is small talk, finally. Literally, yesterday there was 0. They are just combined negative 20 across their 2 AR players. Envoy is moving.
Chow. Close. 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm one shot. Close again, one shot. Challenge.
I mean, I'm really not hearing Hydra at all in the comms. Is that on purpose? Like, I swear he used to be spraying for New York. Or am I trolling?
Two lobby. Backdoor, one shot. Two lobby. Got one more. Absolute top army. He's already top army. And one backdoor. Gonna be in front of you. Nice. One shot front. Absolutely. Nice. I'm ironing in the back. Go. Could be cats here. In the back, rain core, in the back.
Rain core, one bullet. No, he's lobby, going up.
Yeah, outer tree.
Hydra's literally not saying a word.
Top army. Another one army.
Am I faded?
Time is weak.
He's top cat now. Top cat. He's on the stairs.
Bro, Real's gonna drop 50
One shot. Outer tree.
at this rate.
Absolute time. Outer tree's dead. Nice. One shot time behind the 80.
One shot.
Shot on the left.
One's on me.
One shot on the left.
Nice.
One's cat, half HP. He's cat steps. They're cat steps. Army, get the time. Nice.
One lobby, going army again. Army to the back.
Yeah, stun back door. And then one army. Going in front. Go cat. Yeah, weak. Two it all.
I mean, am I faded?
Cat, rain cord. Nice. I'm gonna go white. One more cat on me. Metal step. Nice.
The comms are just horrid.
I don't know who it is.
It's the same as yesterday, pretty much. It's a little bit more, but...
I don't know where the guy old was. Could've went vault.
Follow me.
Your vault is open. One on the tree. On the tree weak. He didn't go right. Yeah, 1 minute. Guy vaulted not go right. Tree went mid. Close. There's two.
Yo, outside. Be control, boys.
Be control. One shot. On the van. He's right towards wall. And then they're pillars. Rain of wall.
I flip.
Hacker's talking, but he's just calling out red dots.
Close.
I'm killing
I'm
outside.
mid. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. And mid door. Nice. Mid door. Mid. I got time.
They have road to
Stressful
P4 right now.
LA Thieves, passion on the line as well, but it's not their best work chance.
Yeah, they're feeling the pressure, and that is an atypical listening from what we're used to expecting. And keep in mind, this is the first time you have LA Thieves actually getting the P4 spawn.
I was going to say, but they're going to lose it. Huge win from Scrap.
It does not last. Scrap shuts that down. So Thieves, the first time going into a P4, they have had control. It is a
you need this last 10 if you're
Miami.
40 and 31 from Real, by the way.
Opportunity now for the Thieves to bounce back. How well will they hold it, though? Lucky the first man in there for the Heretics already gone down.
Real is just ripping people out top art. 6 spawned out.
Managing to dodge the damage. Oh, a big win from Scrap. Trades instantly, and now you're in time for a second. Heretics flood. Heretics are in. Envoy with a kill, and they hold for now.
Oh, it was such a scrappy battle, too. Players.
Bro, why did teams just bang the hill out? Just go for the spawn.
As well, and players getting gunned out of power positions. Now, though, Heretics trying to square up. Metals, he is nearby.
Yeah, still close now, fighting from the front door. Once
Big
again,
initial win.
Another attack here on time. Ghosty wins a big one. No one on the trade.
Two's on the pitch.
Still got time going for the LA Thieves. We are looking at a lead change now.
Spawned him out.
Back attack, we go for it. Lucky on the timing. No one watching the back. Oh, what a turn from Ghosty.
Lead change, LAT.
Who is just taking the lead. LA
for the first time in the map.
Seized it in this moment. Real trying to throw up a masterclass. That is kill number 43. That
I fear we're not. I fear this doesn't MP1.
A lot of EKIA tags in a Ghosty as well. Sensational play, but still over to P1 we go once again. And the
Real's gonna get 50.
Starting to take flight. Lucky now on time. Toe to toe with Ghosty. Hydra now sends it in towards time as well, finding kills and the Thieves with a break.
And they've had the P1 locked down every single
It's going
time.
game clock.
Like this is where the yards really come to shine. And keep
3 dead.
The game clock is ticking down.
The game clock's ticking down. I didn't even realize.
The players are going to have to
24 seconds left of the game clock. This is going. We're going to P2.
Made in the next few seconds. Here we go. Rencor.
We're going to P2. I promise you.
Once again, Thieves on the outside. Envoy managed to win his scrap towards time. Lead change. Here we go.
Rencor again.
This changes the state of
45 and 36 for Real.
For the P2 spawns, Heretics have those as well. They're in firm control of the game right now. LA Thieves, it is a delicate moment. You have to be on point even when you.
Oh my God, he made him tweak Vault. He made him tweak.
With the most points.
Lucky with 2.
Game clock expires, will win it. So right now the Heretics with an overwhelming.
They made the decision to keep it going for P2.
Looking towards P2. Ghosty can't make the play.
They have full rotation.
And look, they're getting.
They have full row.
Put on this pressure. 14 seconds left on the game clock.
3 at the back. 3 has to get one before he dies.
He's staying off it.
You have to get one before you die.
Final 10. You have to get on time. Here we go.
They're playing game clock.
He can't get involved.
Hydra has to get in.
Hydra saves it.
Hydra's in.
He's down. The trades. And Heretics
the hill, get out the hill, get out the hill.
Off time we go. They relieve
the
pressure.
My God.
And a very, very
Real has just got 48.
To start this elimination match.
He's got 60 on his monitor, I promise you, he's got 60.
Rancor gets to look at the screen of the guy sitting next to him and cheer on that performance.
He's got 60 minimum.
The EKIA must have gone crazy. Real just dropped 48 on LAN against a so-called super team. Nearly 6K damage. maybe
I called an LAT belt to ass, and they have lost that one again. Show me the box score on the. Nah, he doesn't have 70. I reckon he has 60 to 65 on EKIA.
Here at Major 2. Yeah, the EKIA, I mean, he's what, 69?
Show me the scoreboard.
Nice.
69 EKIA. Okay, you were right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my God, vamos! 21 assists. He had 6k damage! He had 6k!
That might be the first, or maybe the
that has to be a damage record this season.
Unbelievable stuff. Scrap started shooting towards the end. Huge damage from him.
That has to be.
Well, I mean,
who's got more than 5,800 damage?
What about it? Having only 25 non-tradeds when you get 48 kills is honestly kind of absurd. To be right next to rank 4 medals.
69.
That means he was constantly in the mix.
EKIA, 5,800 damage.
Right there. I mean, second to none.
I
quite
mean,
frankly,
god damn, son.
Keep up the damage from Hydra and Ghosty. Not even close to being there for the production value. And then,
22 assists on Scrap.
2 different P4s.
Wait, on Scrap's screen, he's just gone rogue. He's got 50.
Getting players in Arc, getting players in P4, and just making flawless gameplay. Medals. The multi-kill machine on P4 especially seemed like he was guaranteed to pick up 2 every single time.
Oh
so
my
that's
word.
The game plan coming from Miami.
You reckon LAT have had the dodgy side of the stage?
Hanging out at 8 and 4.
Were LAT on that side yet? No, to be fair, Boston were on that side yesterday, weren't they?
Perfect. Miami setting the tone.
Again, a team that has put in an insane amount of work. Their online performances and sort of the run-up to the qualifiers.
The guy had 70, bro.
Starting and losing. When it comes to LAN, these boys just turn up. Congratulations again to the map 1 wins. If you look across these highlights, a banging way to start things. And again, for me, chance, I think Envoy as well. Crazy multi-kill opportunities. Hydra saw some big moments there, some insane gunfight wins. A lot of like full 180, don't finish the kill situations. Which is a big surprise for me at this level.
I feel like what we got from Envoy as well was good.
Hey,
good hill time.
I'm never predicting anything again. I'm not doing it.
In the comms, both Hydra and Scrap, from what it sounded like to me, are basically just calling out where they're getting the
give up.
and where the guys are when they're die, which is fine. It's stock and standard, but
I give up.
Listening, we're used to having our full of energy, where they're on top and controlling the game, and they simply could not find
the guy had 69 on the scoreboard.
In their voices, in reality,
look at Renkor, he's cheesing.
Man, causing so much of that stress. I don't know
cheesing, bro.
The entire map, just a big sigh of relief, and again, his teammates get to pull up the scoreboard. They see the 69, and they just.
What was the? What did
That is an absurd way to start our day.
Yeah.
What did the 2 ARs finish on the side of LAT?
Just enough out of the Heretics to maintain it all the way to that 2-3-2 scoreline. Wow, what a hard point! What a hard point. When we say goodbye to Vault, we say hello to Red Card. We say hello to Search and Destroy. Double dose of Hacienda to get us through. Control and Hardpoint. We're going to need it.
I need to see it.
Search and Destroy chance. How are we feeling about this one? Thieves, obviously good.
Well, I think what we saw from Thieves versus Boston yesterday was, we know the storyline for Thieves and S&D as a whole is they've made crazy adjustments going.
Imagine the ultra super duper reverse sweep winning the event from LAT here.
They went 8-2.
Because I mean, there's Vault S&D map 5, which I believe Miami aren't horrendous at.
What we've seen from him on red card from stage.
But LAT are notorious for being dodgy on S&D online, and they go to the event and they all of a sudden start winning. So who knows?
He's making the adjustments. That just means Miami Heretics get to kick back, study it, and see how they can play around it. Boston had the game.
No, so the max on a PlayStation 5 is 120, I think.
Are going to be bringing the game plan here on red card. See if they can detain them, solve the puzzle, and crack the code of where LA Thieves have been in S&D. Because as soon as you get them out of their comfort zone, you already have the advantage in this series. You really can put that pressure on.
Losing is learning and winning is teaching. And let's face it, folks, the LA Thieves did a whole lot of winning on the run-up to this tournament. Heretics, the other side of that coin. SD is going to be very, very different, folks.
I mean, goddamn.
Game plan absolutely should be there for the Heretics.
And I really do feel like, you know, your game plan over to defend the B site, very stock and standard. Leave a sub player in a corner. It's difficult to pursue, but a lot of the action.
Can Miami get over the S&D woes?
This go around over towards the A site.
Camp tickets are out, Richard. Yes, sir. I believe it's pinned at the top of the YouTube channel, my dude.
There, chuck out the nades, make sure you slow the pace down off the rip. Keep in mind,
Falcons are second series of the day. And then
slower.
it's Optic third series of the day. Ultra fourth, and then there's one more.
He's trying to pull out anything there from Heretics, but no one's giving him a
thing. Howdy! Oh, what a win. You at least get the trade. You take down Real, you're a happy man. But keep in mind for the stage battle, there's Lucky playing the cheeky underneath spot.
Do they know he's here?
He's just going to slow him down. He at least gets the
They do know he's here.
freebie, but still a
2v2.
Lucky gets to calm that to his teammates. Hey, the bomb carried. Was over by the A side.
Absolutely. And eye in the sky right now, Scrap.
What do you think of 300 for a 4-day champs ticket? I mean,
He's got eyes on
is it 300 CAD or US?
And Hydra with bomb, that's a big win. Oh, info.
No, I don't really know what
Not
ticket
without
prices
a
have been
pound of flesh,
before.
quite literally tagged up in a big way. Tags it metals as well.
Because they've always come with the challenges
4 seconds
passes,
to
so
go.
I've never
Yeah, where are
like.
you going to go with this bomb, by the way? You go towards A, you're worried about the windows. You got to find the kills, and Hydra gets it and gets out. And Scrap does a good enough job to stay alive that Rancor just gets caught.
Hey, Cheese, let me see what I can do for you.
Defensive end. I'm
Let's
looking
see what I
at the
can get
minimap
for you.
thinking that's perfect from Heretics, but the patience there from Hydra, an ability to stay alive there from Scrap.
Yeah.
Good enough to get him the round 1 win.
Worth his weight in gold after a round like that. It was a 2v2, but it could have been a 4v2 with the way he was playing.
It's CAD, yeah, it's
Tons of
pittance
information,
then.
Great shots, nice damage, you name it.
It's pittance.
A lovely
The
start.
Canadian dollar's worth niche anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Offensive round. Swapping
It's
sides now.
absolutely niche.
Miami Heretics, Rancor, bomb in hand.
Still feel like that's a
I
big
think
round.
the conversion at the minute for CAD is like it's like
Lives a
1.86
Try to bounce back from map number 1. but
from
Heretics
£1 to Canadian. You get 1.86
dominant
CAD
pressure
for a
towards
quid.
the middle of the map for the moment.
It's bad. It's always two. It's always
Back
2
down
to the
Scrap
dollar
to take
or 2 to the
space,
pound.
And Real's got
That's for
every bit of it
VIP.
that he wants. He's made his way up top,
Let me tell you.
and now in just prime position.
I don't know why they've
Go
done
for
that copy.
trades
They would have had a
or wait
reason
for the
to.
comms from his teammates. Exactly when and where he needs to go. They're looking for him, and Scrap found him.
I'm
First
going to be at
blood
Champs
for
Labs,
Real.
yes, sir.
Beat jump. He handled that very well. A first blood and a big spread now from the LA Thieves. Hydra's gone to the far side. of the map.
6 is
2
on
players
an
now ready.
almighty
Occupied the bomb
pinch.
sites. We'll see Hydra in a moment. That's a very much a long way away, but trophies in play now. Bomb planted. Here we go.
And again, Lucky going underneath.
Real's
the stage.
making
Real's picked up
plays.
his second kill. And I mean, Lucky's
Get
done
hell,
enough to get him
Lucky.
one shot. The trade coming through from Real. He's looking for the ace.
3v1.
Ghosty, last man alive in a 1v3.
Oh, Real.
Real is
From there
making
with the
moves,
jackal.
bro.
What an ace.
The guy's moving.
48 kills he got in map
I
number
love it,
1,
Abs.
and
I love
ace
it. I
in
love
the
it.
First offensive round. Real is quite literally Mr. Do-It-All, and even that first kill he had against Scrap. Scrap
I love it.
clearly had the heads-up play that he was in that window room, and he just got dealt the goods.
Yeah, I will be there because we're doing our in-person watch party at the
Real
event,
has
so I'm
not
excited to
missed a
see what we
bullet
can
all day.
sort out over there.
Plenty of time for that to change, but the red side of the stage certainly feeling the heat right now. Well, 1-1, but keep an eye on Real. He's
Real
gonna be looking
5
at
and 1
streaks
right
as well.
now.
Again, that's definitely an RCXD. Not terribly far away. As we take a look at Hydra. The Phenoms scuff controller.
Hi, JB.
Envoy through the middle of the map now. He's going to find himself a lot of trouble. Waiting for Hydra.
Ghosty
now. Can
first
he
blood.
spring to life? Oh, versus
They should have heard the
Rancor.
door.
Nice timing.
Oh.
Last man left alive, Metals. Nice information
Dead.
gained. And oh, the tactical retreat. He was ready for the fight the whole way out.
Never.
Here
He's
come the
getting
Thieves.
ran at
This is
3-man.
gonna be a massive attack.
Hold on. He slipped the net.
Might be a teardrop after this one. As Metals, oh, he's managed to take a little bit of a route, but again, too many eyes to
I mean,
worry
they
about right
gotta
now
know
for
he's
Thieves.
behind
They've
him
got
now.
coverage. He does have a concussion, and he's sickly to work with, so...
You'd be still in your Glass Zoo exhibit.
Oh, he's been spotted. Can't find the kill.
No, bro. I will not be in a.
A single bullet rung out, and that was enough to catch him.
Now we will.
And he will go unfinished for Metals.
I don't know what the plan is. To be fair, we need to. I need to go to the venue and see where we're gonna be.
Now an attacking round shootout between
In terms
these
of, like,
two
where we can put
squads, and
ourselves.
While we're singing the praises of Real for getting the ace in the previous round at 5-1, well, there is Hydra.
It's a huge arena though, so
He went
it'll
from
be
one of
dope.
the worst performing
Oh,
SMG
it'll be dope.
players in stage 1. Now Hydra, one of the very best in the game. He has had an electric turnaround in this stage. It is just about bringing it together here at this tournament.
Who won LAT?
Solid start so far.
To be fair, I said Hydra was getting shit on yesterday. He is turning up today. I'll give him
He
that.
had a couple of fantastic battles on the ball.
Give him that.
Stylistically, might not meet each other too much here in Red
We got
Card,
Sam
but
Champs, yes sir.
plenty of
We will
presence
be
now
at
through the
we
top
will be
side of the
at
map.
Champs doing a watch party at
Full HP
there.
Metals
Yeah, like
now,
so there'll
ready to
be
go. Once again,
there'll
going
probably
for the
be
pockets. He
the
holds
Scott watch
both
party.
his lethal and tactical
There'll
when he push
be
forward.
the flank.
And Real
There'll
heavily
be the
tagged out.
breaking
That makes
point,
the
and there'll be
B-bomb
us.
site
I
attack
imagine
a
that'll
little bit
be.
harder.
Oh, Hydra's trapped in the corner. Got out with his
Whoa!
life. Look at that
Jesus,
value and
Lucky.
Envoy there for the trades. A 4 versus 2 now. Thieves in full control. Scrap, though, gives one away. So with 2v3, Rancor, though, over.
Hold on.
Oh,
1v2. 1v1, sorry.
Real versus Ghosty.
Real is frying right now. If you want anyone in your clutch, you want Real.
1v1, 35 seconds. The timing is there. Ghosty is now prowling. Look for absolutely.
Real has to plant the bomb.
High IQ play taking the high ground, but it hasn't worked out. The bomb has been
The
recovered.
timing on that is horrendous.
Oh no, the bomb still won't play. 20 seconds. Eyes on the bomb, and eyes on the man as well. Not even Renkor's mighty two-piece could slow that one down.
Bro, Meza, I don't know what's going on. I'm watching Hardpoints in disbelief right now.
That's nervy.
In
that is
disbelief.
For the LA Thieves fan for a 2v4 to turn that quickly. I mean, look, Scrap was flying it, lucky to get the trades, and when he got traded out, they wanted to kill Rancor desperately as well. You can afford to make a mistake. If you got a man advantage like that, you got to be very careful how close that could have been.
3-1. Thieves starting to get going here in red card.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Mel's yet to go
Thieves starting to
forward.
catch a
He's had
lick of
first
momentum
bloods.
right now.
Or he'd been blooded, rather.
You need Dan
Doing
Ghosty
that
to have a
again
map
without
here
throwing.
because he had a horror map one.
For a big change here. Scrap,
Horror
of
map
course,
one.
almost literally. Glass breaking over by B. Or is he going to get Metals again?
Scrap just squares, bro.
Good shots either side. Here comes Hydra.
And because of the noise, that's 3 players on Heretics that were leaning over towards the B site. The only defender over towards
That's the
A was
problem with
Lucky.
LAT, bro. Sometimes they
He
just send
catches
out Hydra
for the
just to
first blood.
get yeah. Cheers, Hydra. Get some blood or die.
Lucky now as well. Nades are out. A lot of damage. Long gunfight though. Yeah, it allows the
Just
reinforcements to get
freebies.
here. And now Ghosty alone in this position. Waiting for Scrap on the flank. Can he buy enough time? Can he cause some problems? He's caused something.
Grabs the cheeks. Hold on.
2v4 potential. Ghosty trying to do a little bit of
How is Dan
damage.
alive? Oh my
The
god.
coverage is there, and Ghosty
The
and
ARs.
the teamwork on point. Real needs to bail his team out.
I've just been
Scrapping
4v2.
Ghosty, the finesse in that moment,
Not got the read on it.
a major factor and why their S&D has been so good, and they get the bomb down as well.
I mean, you have a
This is
sub
to
in this
go up
situation as well.
4-1 on red card.
And that's unbelievable teamwork. Real now in an unfavorable position on the retake. Nothing
Got a
but his
sub for
trusty
this.
Jackal. And he
This
has
is
been
cooked.
spotted. Scrap there with the opening damage. Ghosty
This is
will
so
be on
good. Here we
board
go.
for the
He's got an
trade.
AR now.
Real now armed to the teeth. 25 seconds to still make the cross.
Hold
One
on.
man down.
Saw my bomb. Saw my
Ghosty
bomb.
in the 1v1. 20 to go.
Close the angle. You
Jackal,
got a sub.
now you fly.
Here you go.
You saw him.
15 seconds. Ghosty in the reposition. And the 1v1 continues. Ghosty is not going to be in position for a moment. And this is an interesting turn.
He saw him in the
And
hole,
we
bro.
were real close to seeing Real
Jesus.
pull that off.
Tough to pull off on land as
No challenge
well.
event at the Optic event? Yeah, there is, yeah.
Players on the
And
stage have a ton of
I
ice.
believe
The
there's a
crowd's
stream
not
from
always
tomorrow.
So much. But either way, that is a masterfully played 2 versus 4 coming in from Scrap and Ghosty. Just
That's
to
what you
kick
want back
things
if you're
off.
Miami. A 2v4, hell
Again,
no.
bouncing back and forth together absolutely perfectly, and Ghosty had the timing dialed in to
was
make sure to check it
close.
7.5.
David, how we doing, my boy?
Wow. I mean, it would have been a crazy moment if he could have gotten it, but ultimately Thieves have just been running away with this map.
Yeah, an insane attempt.
And it's worth shouting out.
Imagine
another
we
good
see
on-court
LAT
performance
Neslo
in
to make
the
it our
UK, so
losers.
Bring to the table map 1.
Jesus.
Hot. Map number 2, not so much.
Because, I mean, even when they were playing bad yesterday, their control looked good.
It is a bingo.
So,
Level 1. First bullets.
wait, they actually chased him in the elevator.
As well. Bit of a problem right now again with the bomb
That's
planted. You've
so
got players all
trolly you
around
can do that.
If you're the Heretics, you've got
It's
to worry
so
about one or
trolly.
2 flanks. But the good news is Envoy's actually given that up. So now it's more numbers towards the front in this 3v3.
That's fine.
Yeah, David, I don't know what's going on.
And they did. Well, yeah, Lucky's going to fall. The front man is going to be
Miami
down.
S&D
clutch.
woes
And Scrap's
still.
been calming out where this player is the entire time.
Cooking up a peach. Over towards site. Metals remains. Envoy now
I mean, they
trying
gotta
to check
think
out
he's
for the
in
last
here,
player.
yeah.
And there it is.
He's so
He's
good.
alone. And there's no way he finds this. Ghosty on the defuse. Map point for the LA Thieves.
Absolute monsters. And again,
Same-
they're playing sort of a one-and-done spot.
Same
in
S&D
towards
woes out of
B2,
Miami
just
that we
kinda
saw in
hoping they
Major
don't
2
check it,
quals.
'cause if his teammate is
Even
underneath
Major
the
1
stage,
quals, it was the same
there's no
thing.
help. There's no coverage, and as soon as they get that kill on Lucky, Scrap's coming the entire time. The next guy is trapped in towards bomb. We got a nade for him. Perfectly coordinated and answers the S&D questions we might have.
We have
this
double
series.
Hassie
Heretics,
next.
They might have had the game plan, but he's right now just looking like.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
better
that last round was
squad.
kind of the dagger. They had to win that.
First
They
one's
had
been
to win
on
that
point.
round.
2v4 clutch they had also on point, and Ghost
2v4 and they still can't even win it. Like, it's
on a 6-3 so far on this map.
We talked about how much hard work
they've had Hydra and Envoy literally run at them
but it
to
did
try and give them a round.
Right now on land. The hardpoint has not been
They
perfect.
still couldn't get one over the
Ghosty's
line.
continues.
Dan's had a good map too.
On the way towards B.
That one was horrendous for him.
Everybody's coming.
Here we go. How many can he get? Quick reposition. I love this. I love this. I love it.
Oh my god, the door just cucked him.
Identifies the bomb.
Oh!
What an advantage for the Heretics. Scrap down as well. Last man Hydra.
Dude,
Someone help Real.
That. Another clean play.
God damn.
Real, even with the door, punch him in the face. Hydra, though, might be able to catch an errant player on the flank, but no, the timing not going to go his way, and he gets dropped. Heretics.
God damn.
Still active.
Dare I say a 5-1 comeback here.
Real is having one hell of a series. Highlight play after highlight play.
Dare I say.
Gets off on the board as well. So again, it's that little thing, man. It's 1 or 2 moments that can change the face of a map.
Metal's on the board.
Look at the replay here. This is Real.
Look at the door. Look at the door. Look at the door.
On that reposition, he gets hit by the nade, the martyrdom there.
I think the nade explodes the door and it like shoves him back, but it doesn't matter.
Danny, because they don't care about the game.
Phelps to go and get that.
That's been a thing since last year, that scoreboard bug.
Impressive stuff, and for Metals, as you pointed out, gets his first kill. He's now off the donut cam, and players have talked about this consistently in COD. Once you get one in S&D, you feel so much more comfortable. Now we got a 4v4.
Oh my god, we're running it down mid.
Ghosty's RCXD is in play towards the middle of the map.
Oh, we are running it.
You have to still play safely, though, if you're the Heretics. You do not want to fall to that.
Baby girl.
Hydra's there for
Get out of there, Real.
You got a one-shot call out, and Hydra was nearby, but Thieves playing it.
I mean, they had 5 first bloods and are 2-5 down.
They have stacked up the B site appropriately so. That's exactly where Heretics are pushing.
I love this from Metals.
W nade.
That nade does not catch Envoy.
I mean, they know you're here, gents.
Gain now. Oh my word.
We got a 4v3, 3v3 in the bomb. Should be.
Try to send it. Lucky finds the first. The trade's now taking place on the site. Envoy finds
another. Envoy gets his one. 2v2.
Once again.
Oh, Lucky with a 2. Okay, hold on.
Lucky by name, lucky by nature.
Hold on here.
Final 2 kills there from a difficult spot to pull it off.
They have a defense next round as well.
They say, hey, figure out where every single player is.
Hi, Sean. Hey.
Line them up.
Hey, buddy.
Another moment of just discoordination coming in from the LA Thieves camp. They still have a pretty big cushion of a lead.
I'm here,
so
baby.
Far,
we are here.
Heretics maybe building their confidence in the game mode. Real's at double-digit kills already. Metals is on the board. Lucky's
defense red card as well for a 5-1 comeback to make it 5-4. This ain't over just yet, gents.
I still think we have an RCXD in the hands of the Heretics to play with. Real will help them.
Ain't over just yet.
Efforts. Not that likely to see it, but 2 rounds in a row right now for the Heretics. Ghosty on the prowl towards A.
Drank the nectar, the morning nectar. Yes, I did.
W
nade.
It could almost be a one and done sort of situation. He does not have
okay, one's on A deep. If 5 spot it.
Gets the first blood.
That was first blood.
And he gets out.
He gets out. Oh, and he
another first blood.
I don't believe. You have seen it there. That's a
Real with another one.
Kill now in a row.
4v2. We've seen it before.
Great positioning from Ghosty now. Gets rid of Metals. Gets the bomb.
Lucky has to live. Lucky has to live.
Oh, yeah, be careful. Keep the gun up.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
What a win from Lucky now. Last man Ghosty.
2v1 Dan Ghosty.
And that's 3 rounds in a row.
Huge win from Lucky. 5-4. Hold on.
God, the reaction time from Lucky on point. Hits him with the Omni movement.
Hold
Lucky,
on, gents.
Players in the league moving like a young gun. And
Real's 12-5. Keeping it going.
Kills. 48 he had on map number 1.
Real has 60 kills in 2 maps, by the way.
There's no doubts about the MVP right now on the main stage.
Jesus.
Plenty of Call of Duty left to be played. LA Thieves, the cushion.
No, I'm not saying it, Jam Scott. I'm not saying it after yesterday.
Nearly gone. Still have a 5-4 lead. Yeah, still 1 round away, and Heretics on the attack.
The stitching's a little loose. There's some down all over the place.
They still have to win an offense on red card. Still favored to LAT here. They have another round to close it.
Dancing through the middle of the map. Such confidence now, providing intel.
And I mean, he got over to the ambulance.
Lucky's been around for a while, Volts. You have to remember, he's been in
space. He might be forced to go to the B site.
He was in the league in BO4.
Door open, but Metals has been able to creep up as well.
He was playing in World War II as well.
Get overwhelmed. It's all about the timing. Well, here's
huge from Envoy.
And finally, Real on the
And
other
it
side
gets
of
the
play
stun
there.
tag.
Mel spotted out.
Mel's
What
with
a
two.
shot from Envoy, looking for the next. And it's a nice slow play here from Lucky. He still has the bomb. He and Rencor, the last remaining.
I see Envoy. I see.
With 2 members of Thieves.
I mean, you
Lucky
just
with 2 of
got.
his own.
Does 3 know that he's getting double pinched? 3 has to know he's got someone on him. Lucky picks for 1. Hold on.
Yeah.
3.
Hydra.
Stay alive, Lucky. Stay alive.
Sent in for this one, but wait. Rencor.
Rencor good for 1.
2v2.
2v2. They are split across the map.
Scrap. Lines them up.
Rencor.
Ghosty.
Oh.
For the map.
I tell you what.
As the Thieves
It's
survive.
not as clean as you want it.
And it was quite literally a scrappy round and a scrappy finish. But they can
It's
finally
not
breathe
as
a
clean
sigh
as
of
you
relief.
want that.
The 3 rounds in a row that look so good for the Heretics gets stopped. And we find ourselves at 1-1 going into the break.
And a mixy one in the end.
Imagine,
I think
by the way.
most important round that we saw was the 2v4 clutch coming in from Scrap and Ghosty. How quickly that round collapsed and how on point they had to be with
Imagine.
their teamwork. Everybody winning their ones.
You just see me
grouping up together
pacing.
at the wrong time or the correct time, making sure you protect.
We have a
your
double
boy.
Hassie.
Get a little bit of advantage.
Two of Thieves' best maps.
Started to collapse. Yes, it got a little bit spooky, but at the end of the day, 1-1 tied up now in this
I mean, to be
series.
fair, they've looked kind of
These
vulnerable on
two
Hassie
teams,
recently.
I mean, they have come to play.
And this is the best situation to be right now for the Thieves. You managed to walk away with a red card win, of course.
And they lost it to Rocker in the qual.
Absolute.
To break their control streak.
After that, Hussey and a Hardpoint vault, search destroy for game 5. We'll see if we go there.
It goes game
Who
5.
knows?
I
This
don't
series
know.
right now, 2 times.
I
Certainly
don't know,
going at
because
it.
I think that's the one S&D that Miami can win. If I'm not mistaken.
Fantastic cast coming in there from Miles and Chance, and we are barely halfway through this match. Maven, Heretics, they come out swinging in a game 1, 48 from Real.
I'm out of breath for a few reasons.
48.
One, it's disgusting. 2, I totally forgot I had to be up here for this segment. And Joe's like, don't you have to get out there? I sprinted.
I saw you
were
stiff arm
galloping.
like a little kid. Just
I was
jumping over,
galloping,
hurdling
bro.
people.
You got a long stride.
Somebody yelled for a photo. I was like, I gotta go.
No time for that.
No, this has been a wild one, dude. Real is in him mode right now. It's
Him mode.
Let's take a
He
look
has
at
60 across
That's
2
right.
maps.
From this game too, it was mostly LA Thieves though in the search and destroy. So walk me through the first half here because LA goes up big.
They do go a bit. I will say I was off the back a lot first.
I
place,
need
but
to know
low-key,
why they
like,
changed it
they
to
are
challenges
so
to a best
lucky
of 3
Miami
for so
sucks
long.
at converting, because
I don't get
Real
why they've
started
done
just
that.
going on a tear and started getting some of these open picks on LA Thieves and kind of opening up the middle of this map. But they're bottom 2 in the league in converting. So shout out LA Thieves and winning some of these 3v4s. But it's just the aggression. I think the retakes from the side of LA Thieves are really important
don't
early
get it.
on, and sending that player through middle all the way to the backside of stage and just kind of constantly
Oh, it's been
creating this
reverted.
pinch to put in the back of Miami Heretics' mind, because so many players got caught looking for that one in the behind.
Manwis, do you give credit to LA Thieves for being scrappy after a first blood from your
Okay,
opponent?
so that change got
or
reverted,
Is that
okay.
Miami that needs to clean up their play? Because it was 5-2 in first
Nate, what's
blood at
good?
one point, but the
I don't know
scoreboard
what was going on
5-2
there.
the opposite way.
Yeah, so I'm going to go with Miami needing to clean up their gameplay. I mean, I think they just kind of...
It was a very scrappy one.
Setup from Thieves a little
I
bit
mean,
too
this
late.
2v, this was a 2v4 almost clutch.
Sort of like stagnant, waiting. Like,
I mean, you do wonder what if Miami had that 2v4 back in their favor.
Like, okay, we're going to commit Real to mid to ticket, then we're going to try to get
You
over
do
first
wonder.
and find Envoy. They had a little bit more success. I think for Heretics, that's just been the problem throughout the year. Is like they're search and destroy. The decision making just isn't fast enough.
Can I ask you a question, Ant? Like we've watched a lot of these matches, and like we got that listed in map 1. We've talked so much about how
I don't know why, Jason. I don't know why. Again, I'd love to know what the
And
justification
that's what we're
was
about to
for
talk
like
about in the drawing conclusion.
for the change.
if
Great setup, co-host.
So if we can pull that up, yes. So the entire stage, we spent every single match talking about Thieves and just how on point they are in all these.
Oh,
tough
Hawkins, trust me,
situations.
I've
When
been
it
in the
comes down to
pit.
wire,
I've
they just
been in
make
there
the
for a
right
while.
decision.
You didn't
And
need to
right
worry
here,
about
we're gonna
me.
talk about the very end
There
of the game,
is
where Heretics run away with
it is
run
a
away with
fest
it. So
in
we're
there.
on P1, and you see usually what teams try to do here is they want to flip, get spawns for next, and also sort of like contest or break P1. So let's talk about what they're doing here. You got Ghosty, he's going into bottom vault, right? Sometimes you'll see a player maybe go around here and pinch because you have a player trying to go around, this is Hydra, to get this kill on the player that's playing on the hallway, right? So he wants to kill that guy, flip out to here for new, and then have the last 2 players off spawn push through here and break, right? So that's the idea. But the problem is
mate.
you have Ghosty down low, so he has a different objective, right? So You see number 6 on your mini-map. That's Hydra. He's going all the way around right now. Rancor's in Hill watching the front. It's like, all right, what are they trying to do here? Okay, they're sending a couple people through front, right? They find the kills. Lucky gets a big 2. And now what happens here is Ghosty was down low. He has to disengage, right? You lost the trade battle and you didn't flip the spawn. So he has to disengage and try to wrap out and try to make a big play. And now you're just kind of staggered on rotation towards P2. And this is something we did not see from Thieves. They were so on point. In that situation where Hydra gets the first blood, a player would have flowed down hallway on the online stages, find a follow-up kill, they would have flipped these spawns, and they would have been in position to close this game out. But right here, you can see different objectives in these players' minds right now. Thieves
that should be good,
a
right?
little discombobulated.
Well, I think this is why, like, you know, when Joe and I cast our last match, Joe said,
Am I far behind on the 2
sometimes
times?
team
My
is not
fault.
tested.
Oh, yeah, I
It
was
shows on
changing
land.
around
They're not tested
graphics.
I think when they
My
launched,
bad.
they were so calm, so chill, everything was coming so easy to them. Then when you really are tested,
Teams have subs? Yes, you got Miami have Super.
That was literally what I was gonna say. I was just gonna be like, during the online split, like, we're
is
so used to
coaches,
LAD playing
Optic
around
is
each other and
coaches.
playing that timing
At
of
the same time.
waiting for that push, but we just did not see it throughout the entirety of this weekend.
that's a
So
sub.
hoping they can put it together here soon.
I think
D9
it
New
comes
York
down
doesn't
to
have a
something
sub.
even more simple. If Metals is frying, Miami is going to win because you are getting Real
think,
at the top
I'm
of
trying to
his
think who else
game in
has a
this
sub.
series. We got game 3 ready to
Rocker
go.
don't
Who
have a
is gonna
sub.
win the swing one? You said
LAG
that.
mates don't
Well,
have
I
a
think
sub.
the
Well,
swing one, Chris,
they
is
did have a
pretty
sub.
obvious, right? It seems
Yes.
to be the Thieves.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, Heretics, it has been sort of their year-long struggle in control. They
I
are
fear-
electric on Vault, but that has been pretty much
I
it.
fear
So,
this
yeah,
is where we
Ossian's
see
performance
LAT
could be
go
mixed.
2-1 up.
LADs
The only
have
way
feasted
I
on
see
this
Miami
map
winning
in
that
this
series
game
if they
mode.
win
Now,
4-5.
obviously, the way the map is going, the way
Because
the
even when
series
LAT
has
looked
gone,
horrid
very
yesterday, offering like a motherfucker.
close battle. 6-4
Even when I saw them
a 20-point game there,
be
the
horrid
Hardpoint
yesterday,
down to the game clock.
they
So,
still managed
it's
to
down the
absolutely
wire.
just ace
The
control.
expectation is this is the map where
So-
teams have the biggest advantage in the series, and certainly they need it just so they
We
can
shall
actually
see.
go up.
Right, and they should go up again. Yesterday versus their major 2
We shall see.
qualifiers. Look, it's fine.
I'm
right?
the,
It's
I
not
may
that
as well
bad,
be the
Charles.
ultra sub. I'll spawn in right now.
Listen, it's
Don't
just
make
out there
me.
on the struggle bus, right? Slow starts as well. Maybe that could be the name of the game. They just have to sort of get the ball rolling. Now they're being
I mean, to be fair,
impacted
it was,
just a little
especially
bit,
with
as we just touched
all the
on.
teams
Forced
like
work just a little bit harder,
not
and they gotta
struggling
sort of
financially, but
settle in.
making
The same
cutbacks
way,
and
you
stuff.
practice how you play. For these teams, like at
I feel
least
like
this
the
squad,
sub as your
LAD,
coach just
major
makes sense, you know?
qualifiers is just
It's the first
practice
series of the
for
day.
these
Calm your
moments. So they got to kick up and get the ball rolling for
Yes,
a potential
sir.
losers bracket run. Because Heretics are no stranger to it. Heretics went on a very nice run through the bracket at their, not home major, but a major that was home for them. Ended up getting 3rd overall, and it was Thieves that ended up being the team that beat them down. There's no better revenge than revenge on land.
11-1, first overall rank for the LA Thieves in control. And again, the way this series is shaping up, the way the 2 teams are sitting form-wise, it does absolutely stink of a Game 5. We'll see, though, how this goes. Heretics should steal this away now. This could be very interesting indeed. 2-6, though, the record.
Bro,
here on
regain.
Control.
If
do
I
feel
promise you, if I
like the
loaded these
Heretics
series,
at
I'd be
this point,
I'd be
you're
in.
gonna have to know the game plan. It's about
I'd be in
production, and Real
cohorts,
needs to
mate.
continue to be at his very best for there be.
I would be
hope for
goated.
Heretics to win. Like where Pluggett's head was at, you need Metals to be there to
Trust
match
me.
from his Hydra kicking
Not having
things
to deal
off
with
on the
not having
flank,
to deal
but
with
ends up
absolute
in a
ranked
pinch, and
vegetables
that
on the
is
map.
extra man advantage there from
I'd be
Heretics.
sweet.
They win the opening break.
Yeah, trying to do that a little bit of extra fancy, and it doesn't work out.
I'd be
Scrap,
sweet.
First man forward right now for the Thieves. He gets cut down.
And I've played with Ben and Toby before. There's chem there, I'm telling you.
Start to fight forward again.
There's chem
And
there.
that's 3-0 for Metals. That is the sign you want to see if you're Miami, and that boy is feeling it. He is challenged.
I mean, it's not a good
But
start
him
for
and
LAT.
Lucky get dished out into death, but
At
that's just
all.
Number 2 as well. Real has Lambo under control, so they're at least able to calm
Have all the
and figure out where all these
coaches, who do you
players
reckon will
are.
put up the
Freebie
best
pickups
performance?
there. Only 2 players have gotten through, but Heretics know exactly where they are.
So
and
you've got
Rancor
Shane
drops them.
Sender, you've got
90.
Karma.
Oh, what a win from Envoy. Stays alive.
No
against
questions.
Metals. Less than
Be Karma
30
1
seconds
million
on the attacking
%.
run right now from the LA Thieves. And they've got to make something happen quick. On towards B we go. Rancor slow and steady on the approach. Keeps the clock flowing.
This is just calculated.
100%.
Now Hydra is the one behind enemy lines. Do you play for the kills?
Hydra
or
0-3.
do you play for the time?
Ghosty
Well,
2
the
and
kill
4,
just
1
falls
and
into your
4.
lap, but his teammates right now don't really have an avenue to get through. He's going to stop the clock on the B zone.
Clay,
with only
yeah,
12
Clay might be a
seconds
good
here.
one.
Heretics, you fight for your life on this B zone.
Yeah, he's still trying to get it done. He's getting it done very slowly. Lucky the man now, the Chow. Gets the win. 10 seconds to go. As this opening round is starting to fall apart. The
I mean,
Thieves
they have one
have not
tick
necessarily
down
shown up.
11
Scrap now trying to make
lives.
desperation play, but it was time. Can't
It's
get it done.
insane.
Envoy finally saves it. 4.8 seconds.
21 plays 10.
To win it. He's actually, well, he's got a little bit of support coming out of
He
fences.
should
So
get a
LAD,
second
This
tick.
is it. You have to execute.
Good shots out of Envoy.
Reinforcements on the way, and Envoy shooting real hot. Damaging in the second map. Here's reinforcements.
Second tick.
Ghosty now. Second segment gone. And we're going to go from 4.5 to a minute 4.5.
Look at Ray Allen
last
Raincore, by the
man.
way.
Here comes Scrap now reinforcing again. Another 1v1 fight, and that's it.
I mean, they're on A.
Envoy down.
Again, they're on A.
What a desperation attempt. They walk away with 2 segments.
2 ticks is not ideal.
Heretic strike first.
I mean, and that was just a slaughter as well. Even if
Especially
you're
the
able to
slaying
pull
going
out
in
that
at
B zone, I feel
Heretic's
like on the
favor
life
as well.
count, you're just not going to have enough.
God damn,
4
son.
and 7 start there from Scrap, 3 and 5 from Hydra, 4 and 7 Envoy, and 3 and 6
God
in
damn,
Ghosty.
son.
They're just not matching in the slaying category. We saw the stat at the start of the series. These teams played each other twice at Major 1, and the slaying difference was a plus 88 for LA Thieves. Look at what's happening now when Heretics just match it.
16-5. Final life count in the opening.
I was going to say,
Heretic
I don't know, like,
Hacienda.
how much COD Clay plays at the minute.
I've seen
Or
Hardpoint
Karma, to be
remix
fair.
map as well.
I remember they were saying about
now,
Karma in a free-for-all
defense
with them,
has been
right?
so
And
strong
apparently
for
he
them
was
as
just
well.
cooking
Control.
them. The
They
Optic
have
boys.
been running it in the league so far. We'll see that old LA magic here in this round.
Another opening break to set the tone. Always fighting for Dark Hall. And
Rev, if I promise you, if LAT
did
loses
not
control,
need
they've
it.
lost the series.
Another opening break there, 1 for Miami.
He's got eyes on Hydra, at least the
That's when you know it's. That's when you know it's short.
As well. No Hydra to be found.
And this is such a good setup. You get a player bottom fire. You had a guy on time looking over towards the connector cut. That's going to be Rancor at 9.
Rancor for 2.
They had the perfect setup.
10 and 3.
Executed. 1 tick already rolling through. Metals does get caught. But you can still play
They should get 2.
and keep them away from the point. 2 ticks on A is golden.
That's unbelievable.
I was going to say.
Next man on time.
Hydra-
Hydra gunned.
Just-
Rancor
what
is
are they
absolutely
doing?
rocking right now.
They are just blindly
11-4.
hopping on the
Don't manage to
objective.
finish the time. Metal's now getting involved. Lots of damage there in a Ghosty. No one else from his team in position to catch this, but look at this positioning.
He needs to go big.
No
he
way.
needs to get these
No
2.
way.
He needs to get the 2.
Gets
and he
1.
can only take down 1, so his team are going to be forced to
2 ticks
fall
on A off
through
the rip
rock
is
side of
what
the map,
you
and
want.
they're not getting out of their spawn. Envoy's putting on the pressure. Ghosty's there for the spawners, and Lucky praying for some kills to fall into their lap.
Oh
and
my
you
God,
dish
Scrap.
out the goods. Everyone's stuck back
Stuck
into
in
your
spawn right now, yeah.
The life count's even, but only 40 seconds left on the game clock, and being forced to go to the A zone is not ideal.
No, still 2 segments. You're at least tied up.
I mean, you want to work B, especially if you get in the back spawn.
Trade's perfect. Now, straight on towards the A zone we go. 2 members of the Thieves, though, in the spawn right now.
Rancor has to stop the
So
time.
it's a perfect pinch. Renkor's going to do what he can to try to catch the zone. Can't get it done.
I mean,
Still
what
able to make
started
the way
off
up
being an
spawn into
amazing
Heretics.
round
This round
has
should
gone
come to a
flat
close in
as
20
hell.
seconds.
And it might be disjointed. They're forced to go over towards B, but I mean, Envoy's dialed in. He's got the cut, and he's got his teammates there for support. Everybody stacked
Hold a
up.
minute,
He's
they got
in the right
2.
spot.
Wait a minute.
Did not win the initial gunfight.
Wait a minute. Can they win the next
They
one?
kill
No, it's
Scrap
3
and
dead.
you.
Last man left alive. Ghosty. Less than 10 seconds to go. Can he catch these
You have to hold
players
the point.
out on the transition towards B? That's right. They're on the capture. There's more men there.
Huge
than
kill
Thor.
from
Good
Lucky.
win. Hydra now for the front line.
Hydra just flying onto the point.
The
How'd he
second
find
not
one?
there. Rancor keeps the play going. Oh my!
Rancor with
Another
2
3
more.
down.
Rancor's keeping you alive.
Stack
This
the
is a
point.
two-stack, but keep in
Stack
mind,
the
if you
point.
ever get the
Stack
break
the
on B,
point.
That's going to be the round.
It's going to be indeed. Second segment complete. 4 now in total. Ghosty trying to pick up the pinch. Nice
Why
work
is
to the middle of the
Metals
map.
not
Can they
on
finish
the
the
point?
capture? Envoy from up high. Last man
I'm
Real.
going
They
to
can't get it
tweak.
done. Quick transition over towards A, and what an effort.
Bro, who did that yesterday?
And there it is. 1-1 in the round count.
Was
That
it
is a
Toronto?
huge round from
Who was
LA
it?
Thieves.
Just
Heretics
stack
trying to
the
cook up something
point.
special.
You can't
The
be
strat they
there.
had off the opening break in the setup on the minimap. 1 guy down on fire, 1
Ah.
on the time, 1 person watching connector.
I mean, they're up
Metals
4 ticks, so they're up 2
watching
from the
dark
last
hall.
round, but
I mean,
goddamn.
coordinated perfectly. They got all the extra kills and got the progress on the A zone. If they
Get on the
successfully
point.
captured B, eventually they're likely to win that round. You need to, and it's Ghost.
But this shit is buffering like hell. I know what the reason
He's
is.
showing off how they did it in the best fire. Rancor on the time, 1 person watching connector. Meckles up top watching the dark.
Did my head in.
Coordinated perfectly. They got all the extra kills and got the progress on the A zone. If they
It was
successfully
literally Toronto who
capture
did the
B,
exact
eventually
same
they're
thing,
likely
I
to win that
remember
round.
it.
You need to, and it's Ghosty showing off how they did it in the best play. We're rolling forward towards the end, but a
Bro, they get so many kills, just stack the point.
They are down by 2 seconds in the long run. Something that may bite them in the long run.
Just stack.
Something that may bite them in the end. Defense for round 5. Currently going towards the Heretics. Let's see how
Hey,
this
hey,
goes for the Thieves.
if you ever get a 3 or 4 dead in ranked, and you are not at least triple stack at that point, You are milking. Okay, gentlemen?
Go see teammates. So on the way out to the play for now. We'll deal with him.
Do you hear me?
Over to Hydra now, making his way forward. Nice snap on a Lucky.
You are milking.
As well. No, he cannot. Trades continue, and the Heretics with the advantage.
And, I mean, that was a perfect opening break. Hydra was the solo man to get
what do you know?
Their top
we get a ton of kills, and we don't stack the points.
Something extra. And in spite
if
of
we're LAT,
and
we get one tick.
Finally winning an opening break.
Get on the point.
Single tick of progress on B, and now a very scattered minimap.
Huge win from Real.
Real. What a win, man. Hydra, what a win. Back and forth we're going. Slightly less aim assist at close range in Black Ops 6.
They're on B again.
It's still enough to make a difference. Hydra finally brought down as Real tagged up in a big way as Scrap continues to capture on B. Now all tied up.
He too has to delay this.
Rancor on a 4 comes to a close, and we might see the
should be a B cap.
Well, Rancor is the reason why Scrap doesn't have any support, and while the more like Heretics players are going to be in the mix.
Hold on, they're in.
Sophie putting in overtime. Scrap finally
go the contest.
Back up for the B zone. How close we're going to be on.
Oh my God, Metals.
Whoa! Everybody one shot that clears.
Oh, Hydra with 2. He cleans up.
In the B zone.
That should be B cap.
Secured. One fight against
Hold on, Real's on 1v1 for the point.
For
Real got him off.
For now, Ghosty from upstairs. What a foul. It continues. Oh,
that Ghosty double stunned.
As a big flank now. Scrap is trying to deal with the death
Scrap through office.
The B zone. They are draining the progress over
on
by
A
B while capturing A at the same time.
Huge 2 from Scrap.
He gives you 2. You feel like the B zone eventually should fall, but in the meantime, Thieves working the A zone as
they're gonna get a tick here as well. Yeah.
Tick, so nice progress on A as well. I mean, good stuff from LA long term. The time on the clock, though, a little
you want to work towards B, though.
Less than 40 seconds on it, you still got to be careful.
This is worrying for an LAT fan.
Finding kills all over the place like this. Ghosty back over to B.
Inzo, I don't know. I promise you they don't care whether the scoreboard gets fixed or not.
Real, the Guardian once again. But no,
Bring on a pinch.
Perfect coverage. Defends
Lucky 1v1 on the point.
Lucky now with the damage. Envoy should hunt him.
Lucky got 2 though. Lucky got 2. Rankle Mel's with the clearance.
Stay alive, and they save B again.
Yeah, Lucky gave you 2 in that moment. I don't know how he pulled it off, but now LA Thieves again. The game clock is their biggest enemy. It costed them in map number 1. And
they're still. I mean, they're up 1 tick on Miami right now.
Here we go. Thieves.
The defense, round 5.
How many more attacks? How many more attempts are you going to be able to get out of this? Scrap onto the time, onto the zone, getting the capture on B. Can he get Mel's? Yes, he can.
Oh, Mel's needs to play his life there.
Counter again from Real. Another 1v1 win. Can they get
Hold on.
done?
Renko good for Dan Ghosty. 1v2 for Scrap.
Another big one.
He has time.
13. 12,
you just want the cap 11, here. You don't care about the round win.
So
they get him off. Mel's with 2 off this.
Everybody dies in an 8v3. The defensive shootout continues.
They have 1 more tick to Miami. If Miami get 2 ticks, they guarantee defense. Round 5.
Punishing.
Heretics take the lead.
Holy.
They're down by what? 1 second.
Yeah, I appreciate that, my boy.
In so many little moments, by the way, rolling through. Where Lucky gets the kill on the pinch. The guy on point goes.
Second ultimate keeps buffering, bro.
He's making sure he's letting his teammates get the trade, but Lucky somehow gives you an extra.
That's really, I don't know how Miami have pulled that off, but they pulled that off. A couple crucial 2 pieces from Lucky and Metals, to be fair.
They only were able to get a single
Lucky with a huge 2 on the pinch.
It feels like different Heretics players are just
Metals with 2 in office.
Giving you a little bit extra.
Yeah.
Lucky just had his moments. Metals has had his moments. Rancor, I mean, he's had the moment of the match.
Get me casting now.
Heretics bringing out the goods. And for a squad that has had no success,
get me on the desk.
For Vault, here they are a round away from taking down the best control team in the game.
This is a major upset if they walk away with this attacking round. Real.
I'm thinking, if they lose this map, I have no confidence in LAT.
That's a big win. It's a pinstripe kill.
3 dead.
We go. The dead nade there is going to keep Ghosty out of the play for just a moment as you start to get things.
Rancor's going to stop time.
Rancor
24 and 12, by the way.
Being. Here come the rest of the Heretics on the attack.
He's on first again.
Huge win from Rancor.
Rancor clearly knows what he's doing, but he does get traded. His teammates lose the rock hall control as well, and Envoy with the kill down low means Real is the
no progress on either point
for his team. Wants to find a freebie and wants to find the opening, but the timing not going his way.
Good finesse out of Real.
Just trying to finesse.
It's kind of all over the place, though. Look at 2 and 4. Look at 1 and 3. They are so split.
As well. So lots of Heretics players in position now. If they can spring at the same time, they are going to be able to make something happen. Lucky now, his presence still unknown. He can't
gotta
make
touch
too
the
much
point. The
happen
clock
though
is
without
just dwindling
teammates to
down.
back him up. They're being taken care
Gotta
of in the middle of
touch.
the map.
I was about to say, you have to jump on the zone,
Yeah.
though. You have to be some sort of a distraction because your teammates are getting picked apart in
You have to win
spawn.
this.
And
You have to
Lucky
win this
doesn't have
gunfight.
any help right now in these moments, and he's going to be overwhelmed. So Heretics,
they're
that
gonna
is
stop
a
A.
off the game clock, and
Yeah.
they have achieved nothing.
Nothing.
But they're on A,
Absolutely
they're trying
nothing.
to make
Scrap
something
with
happen.
5.
Scrap
Scrap with
picked up
6.
2. He's managed to save that part of the map.
Bro, you gotta get
Absolutely
two.
safe, but a
You gotta
single
get
save
two. You
going
gotta
away
bail
for
your team
Heretics
out.
for now with 20 seconds to go, Chance, and this has been a very, very good defensive hold.
Huge 2
the
kills.
Thieves.
1 off
They're
spawn
looking
as well.
to
They're
force
missing
the final
6.
And the defensive
Dang,
shootout
Lucky has
might
to win
end up
that.
being what we have. So every single tick of progress is going to matter.
You gotta go
Heretics
towards
a
B.
little
Watch
bit
your
of
teammates
pressure
on.
the
I mean,
A
they
zone,
gotta work A
but
actually. They're spawning
difficult
rock.
to get to and go
They
to
have to
a
work
shooting
A.
like that.
Real with 2.
Keeping things active.
They have to work A. 3 dead. You get the second tick, you guarantee
Hydra is
defense.
up next. He manages to pick up 1. Now the guessing game begins.
Hydra with 2 big ones.
What a play this is. Can he find the third man
He
as
gets
well?
the second tick. They
segment.
confirm
Turn on
defense.
scrap, not enough. 10 seconds to go. And no in position.
They got
to
defense
get
round
near all
5.
these zones. Defense absolutely
Huge from
secured.
Lucky on the point.
The LA Thieves, they survive another round.
They get defense round
A
5.
Defensive slaughter. They did just enough in the end to pull that.
They
one
literally
through.
just got the tick. Oh my god.
Will it be an advantage? I do not know. The round 5 cheese has always been available. Certainly in a map like
I thought Hydra was going to get Lucky off here after
You
this.
wouldn't know it if you've
After
only
this
seen
kill, I
this
thought he
map.
got him.
You can absolutely string together some offensive
I thought he was
wins,
just gonna
but
fly
these
it.
two teams struggling for it. The defenses.
I mean, Daryl, they
have
said
just
about
been
Warzone
on
already.
point.
If
One final
if
round.
Verdansk
In
doesn't do
control.
what
Here
they
we
plan
go.
on it doing, then I think they're
Thieves
chalking it up,
on the attack.
which will be insane to think about, considering the state of Warzone
The pressure
like
here
a
is
few years ago.
immense. This is their game mode. They have run it all stage long.
LAT
Heretics
need
looking for
to
the upset.
need to
Thieves,
lean on their control
a
knowledge here
confidence boost when they
because
sorely need it. Here's the opening gunfight.
You have to know he's here. It doesn't matter. Hydra always on point. Dark Hall. he keeps
I
it
will
under
give
control.
Hydra his
Doesn't
flowers
give you two
today. He
this
has been
time, though.
moving.
That's not as good as LA Thieves once
He's the
had
silver
it
lining.
before. Envoy,
Oh.
though, nice little 2-piece. The pressure on B zone is now finally available, and they got the
Real,
trophies.
what are we
Envoy gives you
doing?
Something extra. The most comfortable Thieves have been.
Yeah, straight into the spawners as well.
I mean, I think you just accept B's gone here.
He goes for the jugular.
You
Goes
accept-
from upstairs.
okay,
Nice
hold on a
shots,
minute,
not
never
enough
mind,
to
we
get
might be able to
kills, but
contest.
That should be the zone. Captured. Over towards A we go.
Finally.
Real with a
Envoy
huge 2
stepping up
again.
for the team as well. He's valued
Bailing out
so
Miami
consistent
again.
right now for this squad, especially on land. That just means you got 2 minutes to work.
2
with
minutes to
Capture
cap
A.
A.
You're looking at the kill feed, and it's a little bit better from Heretics. You're vying for control and scrap, getting tags in everybody, but you don't have a ton of space just yet.
Hydra from spawn trying to get you that space.
Look at 3. Look at
Couple
3.
stuns now,
Look
clearing
at
out
3.
as many positions as possible. Envoy
He
winning
has to play
another
hide and
ridiculous
seek.
Gunfight. What a round he is having.
Has to play hide and
Life lead
seek.
now for the Thieves. Over towards spawn we now go. Envoy doing everything he can to pull advantages for his boys.
Throwing 2 players down, taking one to the grave.
4 has to live.
On
4 has to
Real
live.
and drops him.
4 has to live.
Finally, the trades are rolling through, but he's opened up the map, and look at how much more control LA Thieves actually have. Now it could be Hydra's turn.
Oh my god, Hydra.
Renko so hurt.
Oh my god, Hydra.
Win. Real. He fights his way out of spawn for the very least. Over
I
towards
mean,
A,
look
now
at the
we go.
lives.
It's a
They're
stack.
down 5
It's a big
lives.
stack. Scrap with a pistol upstairs. Finds
They're
it.
down 5
First
lives.
segment gone. The second on its way out.
And a 16v11 as well. Thieves could win this one of 2 ways, but with 2 ticks soaring through, this is going to be it.
Last chance now for the Heretics. Cut down.
Two dead.
Hydra from over the top. Hydra now.
3 dead.
And still. What a win from
8v13.
Envoy again.
You gotta
Last
go
man
play
on
hide
the
and
board,
seek.
Lucky. And he's damaged.
Lucky, you have to
Can
live.
Envoy now try to
You
save
have to
it.
live. I mean, the game's
Capture
done.
continues. Envoy finds the kill.
Round 5
Another
cheese. We
chance
needed
here at
LAT
redemption.
to lean on their control here
Leads
because
it
their
there.
hardpoint
On
has
the
been
top, Envoy.
woeful.
One man left alive on the point, and that is it. Done. Thieves have finally closed it out. The battle
Again,
for
not
Hacienda
clean, but
will
you take it.
continue. Hardpoint coming up next.
And tip it to the Dark Prince for winning you that round. He's going to finish with 19 kills on the attack, leading
God
his
damn.
team. And I think he might have thrown up double digits there for the final one. You only pay
You are
attention to the
playing
26,
LAT
30
on their
stat
best
line
map
at the
to
end. You
either
missed
be
the
going
story
home
of it.
or going map
Pop
5.
off
I
there
promise
in
you, if this
round
goes map 5, Miami win, by the way.
I
promise
give
you.
yourself the chance to battle towards A with what, a single segment remaining. The odds are in your favor. The odds are in your favor to just be able to bang it out and find those kills, get on their time and get the job done. And that's exactly what the Thieves
promise.
had. 2 attempts there on the attack. They get it done in the end. They take the lead here in this elimination matchup. First game of the day, by the way. First game of the day. Heretics now staring down the barrel of an
I mean, it's
early
been,
exit from Major
for the
2.
most part, an absolute crueler of a series.
Fighting tooth and nail in every single
I know it was
moment.
5-1 in the S&D, but like,
I mean, the first full round of
6-4
S&D,
S&D, game clock hardpoint, round 5 control.
Heretics are trying to cook up over towards the A zone. The first 2 rounds being the delicate battle of the game clock, making the impact.
You do all the hard work, bro, to get round 5
zones.
defense, and then
I mean, spawn killing left and right.
B for free.
Just dominating Thieves for the first few. But all of it was just to set us
Off
up
the
for
rip.
the final round. And as much as Miami Heretics staves off the control pressure rolling
if you're LA, if you're Miami, there, the thing you have to not, the thing you have to not do off the start of the round is lose B like that instantly.
We see him in the final round. We'll see exactly why they won the game.
I'd literally send like 2 or 3 people over to B instantly off the rip. That's your lost condition, is if you lose that thing off the rip.
Going on the capture. Hydra's 2-piece here again, sensational. Couple of headshots there.
Oh, Hawk is even the Australia lands.
Check gets it. Hydra had a nice run towards the end again. 2 on point there was so helpful. Ghosties in the top corridor here again, providing nothing but damage in the way of the envoy. Last man alive on time. He and Hydra get the capture. Thieves seal it, and they're feeling good now. That's the confidence they were looking for.
Yeah, and if you blink, you'd have missed it. At the start of that round, Envoy was 16 and 27.
Yeah, I know. He actually regained.
6 and 30. 10 kills.
Regained hella bad.
10 and 3 on the attack.
Look at that series already.
They're on point. Even for map number 1, when the
like
team
I
is
said,
struggling,
if Miami win map 4, I feel like they win map 5. I can't lie.
Pushing the traffic through, popping the 4 pieces. He was getting on the
I know
P1,
LAT fancy themselves on Volt S&D, but
elimination right now. In desperate times come
I
from
don't know.
desperate measures, and unfortunately for Heretics, they find themselves in a spot where they are required to win 2 hard points against LA Thieves on land. Just
it won't be the first time I've seen Miami win 2 hard points against a team they shouldn't.
Look, they might not be comfortable. They're not going to be happy about the situation they find themselves in. But in terms
They've done it
of
before. They'll do it again. They've done it against pretty much everyone.
Win here gets the ball rolling, and we know how heavy this team can be.
Yeah, they're a heavyweight team. Grand finals of Major 1.
Bro, Hydra is dialed.
Round 11, they went all the way.
Jesus.
And for the Heretics now, again, immense pressure for them. They've got to have the belief in themselves. They've seen how the Thieves have played the
That guy is dialed. He's not moving his eyes off the monitor, bro.
Now we stay on Hacienda as well. This has been a good map for
What's Heretics'
We'll see if they can pull it off, but right now they
Hacienda
might
record.
Flashbacks throughout their
They are 2 and 3 on the map overall, so it's not great.
You have to take down LA. Like, this is the start and maybe only match
not
they get
great.
the entire tournament. Brutal stuff coming through in the CDL, but Rancor has certainly been fighting. The whole squad has had sizably good moments. They need to hear from Apple.
And you know what? They probably game planned for Boston. They were fully prepared for Boston. They were not ready for the Thieves coming down the lowers, but hey, that's the way it goes, folks. Once again, map 4. Here we go.
Bro, Cam, I don't know what to do.
Hacienda has not been bad for either team.
I don't know what to say.
5 and 5. The ranks, though, are much better.
If LAT lose this series, then all my predictions, I'm never predicting this series again.
Notoriously on this map.
I'm never, I can't. This game is just too unpredictable.
He got 6 kills on it. Record-breaking, horrific performance that they had on this map, but once they started to dial it in, figure it out, they've been going on a tear. So
I mean, it has been LA's best map of recent.
After performances like that.
So we'll see if they can rely on it here.
Here we go. Match point, LA.
We'll see.
One more hard point, lads, is all you need. That sounds so easy, right?
He got stuck off the rip.
Envoy with a big stick there on the left.
No, we can take that. Scrap able to trade out and get the top hallways control. Metals does what he can.
1v1 for the time.
He starts off with 2, but ultimately it was Envoy that helped.
Lucky's already off spawn, Jesus.
11 seconds, but Heretics do stabilize. Take it right back, get the hallway control, and that's a freebie there from Rencor.
I'm glad, bro, I swear to God, every time I did pick'ems as well, just something would happen. Optic Gaming, like, first seed going into Major 1. 8.
You've driven a nice line down the middle.
They lose winners round 1 to Miami.
You got control for now.
Predictions short.
For now. Lead still in the hands
How
of the
many
Thieves.
maps do you reckon Falcons get next series? I hope they get absolutely stomped back to back to back because of what they did to my boy Luty.
Always making an impact right
I hope
now,
they get
but
absolutely
testing
ran
the
down.
brakes of LA Thieves in the hold right now of Heretics, and so far
Saw him,
on the
yeah.
hold, so far so good.
Yeah, so far, great work
Huge win.
from Real.
They do get the
As
back
he
spawn
rolls his
though.
way into lobby. Another would be unbelievable. How did he get that kill? I'll
Real's
never
keeping
know.
it going,
Beautiful
5 and
tags.
3.
A lead change right now. Heretics still back in control. Attack through the back line now from the Thieves.
I mean, again, it's just
On this hill, you feel like
someone is
eventually you're gonna be
always
able to
starting
break
these
through,
maps
but
slow
can
if you're
break through the
LAT.
chaos right now, all the
Every
trades
time.
rolling out.
Hydra
Heretics
0
that
and
come out
6
on top,
start.
and the only player that spawned in the back is Scrap, and he is getting flown at. Takes care of Real, but they are not getting this time.
It's funny.
Enzo, so at events, they'll have earplugs in under their
loses it. So that's still
Hydra is 0 and 7, James Bonding the start of the map.
I mean, he's been neutralized. He
By the way.
on all these kills, though, what is it going to get you? Absolutely nothing. All of the time still went towards Heretics.
0
that
and
is
7
without
off the rip.
backspawn pressure.
Yeah,
Now
so the
going
players
into
have white
P3.
noise headphones that
These
go
will
in,
be here first.
and then
They
over the
have
top
the
goes their
extra
headset
men,
with
but
their audio in.
Raincor's got the corners. You
Or
are
the other way
picking
around,
LA
I can't
Thieves
remember.
apart.
Another rotation.
It might be
by
the other way
Heretics.
around,
The man
actually.
in the corner finds these opening kills over the Scrap in time now, trying to find anything he can. He gets
0
one, and
and
again,
8
it's the Heretics
start.
on top of the kills department.
For
Another 3 down.
Hydra.
And gone make it all
8
for
and 4
Hydra.
start for
0 and
Rancor.
8 off the break
0
as
and
well.
8
He has
off
not
the
found
rip.
any bit of momentum. And this might be 3 hills in a row where Heretics.
This
at the
might
end of
be
it, come out with the
110
advantage.
almost to 36.
Oh, another big win. Turns it. Oh, one more bullet into the next man again. Time going the way of the Thieves. You have still got a sweet
Hydra
setup,
finally
though.
on the board, 1 and
On
9.
the pressure right now from the Heretics, it is relentless. Metals, hot and cold. Right
Metals
now,
are good for 2.
We're looking at
5 streak out Metals, 6 streak out Metals. He's gonna get a streak.
Storm on the horizon.
Oh, and he might be able to get this as well. And the best thing they could do, if Lucky wins this gunfight and you win this rotation, you don't have to invest the Hellstorm.
Does he get
early.
it?
Right now,
Go to
though,
Metals
you might
POV.
have to make a decision.
Does he have a streak?
Metals got it. Does he want to call it in? Or maybe he didn't get it at all. Real looking for the entry kills.
I mean, he can't have had it.
Trying to break this with their guns.
You're letting Real get it done. Huge damage there. The next man in.
He didn't
Mel's
get
now
it.
trying to find one.
He got it.
Gets the Hellstorm as well.
So
And the
you
break
insta
contention,
streak,
though,
right?
is still on. Who's this line up to the front? Wrinkle with the damage, and that's the last man for the Thieves. Fighting tooth
Huge
and nail.
win. Real
Hardpoint
1v1.
Keeping the hard point in the hands for his boys.
And Real back down. He didn't feel like he was going to get the kills.
Yeah,
so
we are
now
insta
you're going to
streaking.
invest the Hellstorm early. This is 30 seconds that you're going to be fighting for.
Yeah, it's a big one. 30 seconds you want to take. Connects.
I mean, that's a
Gets
good
2
30
out
if
of
you
it.
get it for the streak.
Pressure of the time,
That's
that's the
work.
break.
Good streak.
I mean, heck, huge moment, and there's the hot and cold moment.
Again,
Yeah,
up
3 and
50.
12 for Hydra.
By the way,
14
going into
and
P1.
5 for
They are giving it
Metals.
up this time.
Hellstorm in that level of performance. I mean, honestly, might not be as much as you want. It's only a 50-point lead, which is nice, but
Bro, you
still
take
got a
30
lot
with a
of Call of
streak,
Duty
though.
left to be played on this
You take
map.
a
Not letting
good
the Thieves
30
get
out of that.
anything going, right? I mean, that was what the Hellstorm was there.
I mean, look at
20
the
seconds
slay.
for the rock hard.
Again, Dan
Second set
Ghosty
now
is
we're in.
struggling.
Heretics got their feet
3 and
first
11 off
into
the rip.
P1.
4 and...
Out.
Oh!
It's the Phenom who just got gunned, and Metals all dead. Heretics
Bro!
roaring.
16 and 5 from Metals and LA Thieves, maybe just not shooting back.
This is ugly.
I am flabbergasted.
Envoy fighting his way out of spawn alongside Ghosty. The man on time still soaking away, but not for too much longer. And with the Heretics in such a commanding lead, let's go for a listen-in with Miami.
No one's mic's working.
Yeah, big time.
The 4-man live LA Thieves got the spawn, and now we're just going to listen to the...
Right, now we got some comms. Goddamn. Lucky? I love how they say lucky, bro. Huge winning dude from Real. Real has to get 2. Real good for 2. Three on the pinch. Look at 3 on the pinch. 3 has to get 1 at the back. They're leaving his teammates to die on the hill. We just played through the hill there, Miami. They still have a 20-point lead going into P3 if they don't break this. They have 5 spawning in Narnia. Huge win at the back. Metal's good for 1. I mean, Miami are chalking themselves here. Nanu was 5 and 14, now 10 and 14. Hydra is still 6 and 17. I mean, you run forward, you run forward. 2 of them spawn out. Huge trade. Only 1 guy in the new hill. Huge win from Envoy. Envoy does enough. I mean, huge blunder from Miami on P2, but they could break it P3 here. And it not really matter. Hell, 9 and 20 out of Hydra. He's finally picking it up a bit now. Hydra finally picking it up now. 3 in a row for Hydra. They will take the lead off of this new hill. Hydra on 4. They are getting pinched on every side. Huge win from Rencor. Lead again for Miami. Metal's 25 and 12, by the way. Good win out of Rencor. 6 bullets. Hydra for 2. Hydra for 3. He's bailed them out. He's on the map. From 9 and 20 to 17 and 22, he's back. And again, we're looking at a tie game going into P1.
Okay, what a hard point, folks. Heretics a slight lead now as an unbelievable second set.
Composure out of LET.
I'm worried for them, man. This might be their tournament. They're outslaying by 20, and they have just lost the lead. You're having generationally bad performances out of some of the players on LAT.
You have to milk this P1 now.
He's popping 3 pieces like that on Rock Hill to keep his team in it. I mean, it
That's
is
a huge 3 pieces. Did you
game
save them
on
from being
P1.
down
It's
bad?
down to the wire again.
Found another corner. Here we go. And you shot
Have to
it
get
early.
one.
There's 3 members of the Thieves now. Rencor, will you go for the reach out? You might as well, mate. You've got the Jackal in hand now. Up close and personal, the Envoy cleans up. That should be the point now taken care of. There we go. A break
Up
there
14.
for the Thieves. And once again, fighting tooth and nail here in the Elim bracket.
I mean, yeah, you are
They want as well. There's no
heavily outslaying
at
at the minute.
These long routes, they got to play for the time. Real there for 2. Nice way to kick
This should
things
be a
off,
P1,
that is all
and they
4
flipped them
on
out.
the board, and the spawns flipped as well. A moment where Heretics strike.
Oh, and Real finds himself a sweet 4 screen before being going down, and that's
He's
got to
make sure you don't flip yourselves out.
P2's looking all good. Lucky
They're gonna flip out.
himself on the inside of the lobby.
They're
Now
all
looking towards
flipping
the back
out.
spawn. A 1v1 on time, but he turns. Wait a minute. If Scrap wins this, that could be huge. There's so many Thieves now around.
Huge win from Scrap on row.
Through the front line, we now go to Real. Can't get any more kills out of
Oh
his
my
Thieves.
god, it's a
3 down,
generational
Miami.
fucking bottle from Miami here.
60. Honestly, this could beat your game.
This is a generational bottle job from Miami if they lose this.
You got Scrap in time. Everybody else squared over towards well in lobby. They got everything under control.
This is it.
What
This
is 4
the
doing?
setup. Hold it down. Can Hydra get any more? Yeah, he can. It's a
What
5
is 4
screen now.
doing?
Fences
What
are
is
cleared.
4
It's
doing?
all eyes front, and this is it. 25 for the win.
And we're swimming too, Heretics. It is a desperation. They know they need this break.
What is 4 doing?
Here comes the attack. Scrap reads him like a book written in crayon. 6
What
for
is
Hydra.
4
As the match
doing?
Continue. 20 seconds to go on the point, and a perfect 60 it may well be. Last chance for the Heretics. A perfect wall of defense now from the Thieves. You get the kills. Trades are there. Any magic
I am
left there for
flabbergasted.
the Heretics. Find the kills. No, it's Ghosty. And that
Hydra
is the
from
end of your
0 and
run.
8
The
to
Thieves
neutral.
Stay alive. So close, yet so far.
Oh my god. I mean,
It's
if you're
about time
Miami,
the Thieves
you
remembered how
bottled
to
that
play
P2.
And boy, did they need that one.
That P2 all the way, I think it was the second
Say,
rotation.
See you later to the Heretics here.
You
at
want that
Major
one
2,
back, 'cause
and how close they came to forcing that game.
You had
5.
2 people fighting for their life in the hill
But
just
LA
for the
Thieves
time.
by the hairs on their chinny chin chins. And thanks to their aims, they stay alive here in the tournament.
And we just witnessed a
I need
murder
to go
on
back
the
and
main
look at it.
stage and go early. This is 30 seconds.
I need to find it, bro, because I think that was the turning point in the game. It's where they literally blow them out of the water. It's here, bro. They get 2 here. Bro, all 3 has to do here is just hold the side door and make sure they can't get pinched. As soon as he sees nothing side door, he goes in and helps them and team shoots the back door. But he pinches the back, spawns them out, gives them a pinch. They spawn well, and they're cooked. They have no side. That was the hill. That's the hill that's lost them the game. Fuck everything else. I don't know what Lucky's doing there.
That's what LA Thieves are looking to be in the long term, but on that map, I mean, tip it for the comeback. Hydra had a very slow start. 0-8 at 1 point, 4-13.
That's the game done. If they hold that P2, that's the game done.
3 pieces on the Rock Hill and bringing it all the way back to dead even. Consistent plays the whole way through. I mean, Envoy and Scrap and Ghosty living on top of
Hydra
the
from
top.
0-8.
They dealt with Heretics.
The 26 and 26 is tippy composure.
And walked away with a victory.
Miami should have won that map.
Close but no cigar. Their run continues.
P3.
100% should have won the map.
My goodness, what a hard point. Well, thanks again to the Heretics. Their campaign here at Major 2 ends. They started the series strong, but well played from the Thieves. La La Land in the end. 250.
I mean, if you're Miami, bro, you think you have defense. If you have defense round 5 control and you have that map in the palm of your hand, that could have been a 3-1.
On the stage, talking to the
yeah, so we got Falcons versus Ravens next.
Show some love to the LA Thieves as they have waken up here in Major 2.
Falcons, Ravens. Then we have Optic.
Envoy, the series, it started off kind of difficult for you guys, all right? But you managed to pull out the hard point in the end, lock up this in a 3-1 victory. Talk to me about what was the game plan in those final few moments of
117 kills in 4 maps. That is wild.
Yeah, I mean, for us, it's really just bouncing back from yesterday. I think we had a really lackluster series versus Boston, but props to them for coming out, winning it. And yeah, it's a loser run for us. I think our hard point is just a little overthinking it a bit, I guess. Okay. And for that last map right there, I mean, we just stuck to the fundamentals, held the P2, and got a full 60 and 1.
Definitely did play together very well at the end of that one. And then right before that, even in the control, you guys having to win a very difficult offensive round there. So
I mean,
you guys
yeah,
didn't
the first half of that hard point from Miami was so good. That last half was. I mean, again,
we
if they
Miami
do even
a lot this year, and they always set like unreal pace. I mean,
if they do get 3-piece by a Hydra
in the first map,
in that first map, yeah.
Yeah, you know they're just going to run at you, and they made it really hard the first couple offenses, just keeping us trapped in our spawn. But once we got out of our spawn, stacked the point, it was an easy round 5 win.
Easy round 5 going into that map number 4 to close it out. Now, lastly, you still got a lot of Call of Duty here to play this weekend, but what do you want to tell these fans that's watching in the watch parties, watching the venue, that's came to support the Thieves this weekend?
Yeah, thank you guys all for showing up. I know we had a bad day yesterday, but today we're making the run.
All right, that's going to do it for being Envoy on the stage. Make some more noise for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, they got 3-piece by Hydra on the Rock Hill to bail them out.
Awesome stuff from Envoy.
They had that P2 that they should have won.
Like, LA Thieves confident in their play.
You want that one back.
Good news if you're an LA Thieves
Yeah, actually
fan,
should have won that series 3-1.
At the end of the night, they'll play either Vegas or Carolina.
Yeah, you got through that one.
You did.
I think I was stressed. The fans were stressed. Nate was stressed. Their parents were stressed. It was not the cleanest thing. It was not the prettiest thing. The Scrap and Hydra you saw online has not been here so far.
I mean, I wouldn't say too much Scrap. Scrap was the only one really shooting back yesterday.
Like, it's tough for them maybe online. They've been one of the worst online teams. They're playing a bit better on land, but, like, we still haven't seen the Thieves we expected.
Metals saved his spot on the roster with his play today.
Metals was frying today.
Look at some of the highlights here from game number 4. Allie, you were
Metals was frying today, for sure.
Screaming at the LA Thieves players, and they can't hear you.
I was so mad back in the green room watching this map 4 from the Los Angeles Thieves, just because obviously the expectations during stage 2 were set incredibly high from this team when it came to respawn, and it was the easiest problem to pinpoint, and even Envoy touched on it on stage.
Don't show me the P2 again. I've already looked at it.
A very fast pace in respawns, and the response to that should be to hold your irons and play your fundamentals.
It was here, bro. This bailed them out.
Their ARs started playing like SMGs throughout the entirety of this Hacienda until the very end. And it was extremely frustrating to watch. I was watching them fly out of bottom mid like they were running with a sub. So for LA Thieves, cool, calm, collected, slow it down. You know how to play the game. I think maybe they just got a little too amped up, a little too wrapped up in the pace that was set.
I mean, if I pull up the box score a minute, I'm pretty sure Scrap's not done that bad that series.
And that is hopefully what we see for the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I mean, what a tough draw if you're Miami. I mean, that was a good performance that they just had, right?
They beat a lot of other teams. Yeah,
they beat a lot of other teams in that situation. I mean, Real was absolutely.
I need them to update the page. Update the page.
They have delivered a lot of good performances on land, but in terms of LA Thieves, like that's just not the same team that we saw online. Like it really isn't, right? So they had to do some soul searching throughout. You heard Envoy.
Fucking hell, Dan's sticking it.
Had to get out, respond, and stack the point. Like
he's sticking it.
Series versus these teams, they've had a different approach in how they want to play the maps and beat them.
There we go.
This one, they had it in that control. Finally,
if you're Miami, you want this series back because goddamn,
this team had in each match online.
We almost had a red carpet for the win.
I know you've been waiting.
I just think like you kind of heard Envoy say it on the stage, like we're overthinking things.
Look at Scrap's damage, bro.
The second, like when you're like a
that's what I mean. Like
you're suddenly not a good
Scrap maybe not be getting the kills here, but look, he's got the most damage in the lobby.
Out of that funk when you're on
and also,
25 less.
One player being different, like, can just throw you off. I mean, you saw how slow Hydra started. Scrap
God
as
damn.
well. Like, Scrap had the most damage in the lobby, and that's crazy because of what Real was doing. But Scrap wasn't finishing a lot of his kills in the hard points, right? So it got tough. He ended up getting comfortable as we went on. I'm excited to see how Thieves like.
It's just the online to land, man.
117
we can do it in our
in 4 is devious.
Take a look at this bad boy. It's the final round
it's
of
devious.
Swing game 3. This is where LA started to gain that confidence.
God damn.
Yeah, and again, Envoy touched on it. It's like they started playing as a team once again. They started slowing down, letting their SMGs do their jobs. Envoy, in so many situations during these respawns, saved LA Thieves. Even
God
in that
damn.
Hacienda, you talk about that fences play when he started to rotate early and play his life. Even now, when you talk about the control, he's the guy playing top flat in these hallways and holding this control. So for LA Thieves, I'm glad they were able to make the adjustments in the middle of this games and not.
It's just their hardpoint. If LAT can fix their hardpoint, they still look decent in the other modes.
I heard Hydra say I was only playing at 75%. I was playing at 85%. I felt like we only saw 75% of LA Thieves so far in this tournament.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. That's probably been the most shocking thing, especially like Hydra for me. Like he's finally gotten back to like that godlike form, or so we thought, at least through the qualifier. To see him seemingly reverting. Yeah, no, we were looking there like, what the hell? Like,
he did win them the map. I mean, the Rock 3
yeah, I know.
Solidified it for them.
Yeah. I know it's crazy.
We have 3
Real's just
of
had
our
the
top
series
4
of
seeds
hell.
in the elimination bracket today. LA Thieves survived their first test. They will battle against the winner of Royal Ravens.
I mean, Thieves have had a grueler day because they're going to have to go against Ravens next as well.
Optic, and of course, LAG taking on Toronto. But
it's going to be a devious run from them if they can't do it.
The Birds, can Vegas get their first match win of the season? They're taking on a struggling Carolina.
Well, I mean, the Ravens haven't been looking too great either, so it's like... Well, I say that, but I mean, the last series they played, anyway.
Upgrade your game with
they
the
weren't
Scuff,
looking too great
controller
either.
Of the Call of Duty League.
I mean, this is going to be a 3-0 belt
The Esports World Cup is an official
this
partner of the
might
Call
be
of
bad.
Duty League.
I want it to be belt to ass as well. $2 from Upcast. Yeah, we got Super Chat now, baby. Come on, baby. Appreciate you, bro. We do have it. We are here. Falcons made it to game 5. They have not. They've not won 2 maps this series, I don't believe. They've obviously won 1 map in the series quite a few times, but... I mean, their overall map count is not great. I mean, they should have beat Ravens the last time they played them. But, I mean, this red card pick map 1, I am not too sure about. I'm not believing in the vision right now. Because if we pull up the maps... If we pull up the maps, we have double red card to start. Protocol control, which, I mean, they beat Ravens on last time. They have Volt, which he should have beat Ravens on last time. And then... Who do the frauds play after Vegas? The frauds, by the way. The frauds, I'm hearing you. Upcast, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for the super chats. So, the winner of this plays LAT. So, for a top 8 placing, whoever loses the series, Ravens or LAT finish top 8. Which, I mean, they're both a top 4C, which is mental. So, we'll see.
Next time, go away, guys. Yeah, they're gonna get whopping. Yeah, nah, this is insane. We're gonna be really good.
Yeah, this double red card, I am not a fan of at all.
Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys want.
Yeah, honestly, I want to see new look Optic because this series is pointless, genuinely.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
I just so funny, bro.
Nice. Yeah, nice. Tempus freezer. Tempus freezer when he killed me. Okay, I'm chilling in. Oh.
This year might have been some of the worst rosters we've seen in a hot minute in the league.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
This year in Vanguard, holy hell. Upcast, appreciate it, my boy. Thank you very much for the
on this week's show, current COD League standings.
super chats again, my boy. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. Alright, hey chat, watch this.
You think Falcons get their first HP win? I mean,
Let's take a look at this bad.
we'll see, bro. Like I said, they should have won the 2 against Carolina the last time they played. So 2 times? Legit. Hearing ya. I'm hearing ya.
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Mira, I'm gonna give you really, really crap odds there because I reckon it happens. The LAG MW19 roster is a sight to behold. Honestly. I mean, what was it? Lacefield, Aches?
As well as this spray to let them know who was here. It was a Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I'm trying to think who else was on that team. Aches, Lacefield. Is it a Soul? Is a Soul on that roster? Maybe?
The Birds, Falcons versus Ravens. Carolina coming in with about 8 spots higher on the leaderboard.
With the Bird Bowl. The Bird Bowl. Last time they met, Ravens came out on top. TJ Haley.
You had 38 points. Map 1. That's not what you want. To be fair, in the first round of winners with a horrible seed is crazy. Like, you play some stupid team round 1.
I had a chance to run into some of the Falcons players backstage. King he's just vibing. He's got a huge smile. He's loving the energy of Texas. We'll see.
Aches, Decimate, Lacefield, Aqua, and Saints. God damn, son.
And it's time to play a little game, Miles. We call it burgers.
I love both of those things.
You ready?
And I love the game. I'm ready.
God damn.
Oh, it's definitely a burger. No, it's a burger for sure. Yeah. It was on the way out. It was definitely a burger.
That's a stinky burger.
He gets
right
the
there.
buns. It's got to be a burger. It just has to be.
Absolutely.
Sesame on those bad boys. Here's
Yeah, I wonder what this will be. I wonder what this will be. Why are we showing ultra clips?
How many quad feeds will we see this weekend?
That might be the only one. There's no way.
Why are we showing ultra clips? Getting shit on. Are we serious?
That could happen.
Sib fired up after that performance. They went on to 3-0. Here's a look at a fry. No. Burger move.
God damn. We do not need another 5v5 title. No, we don't. 5v5 COD is horrific. The only game where it was good was BO4. The other, MW19, horrific.
Mac has never had a burger clip. It's always a fry clip.
It's always a fry.
I couldn't go back to MW.
Horrific.
I could get you a couple. I'm talking about our segments.
He took a season off after
We always
that
give them
score streak.
fry segments.
All right, incredible stuff here.
And
Free hallways. No.
and it's an ultra hate show.
And in the stud-
It's an ultra hate show. What is this? Someone speak to a higher up. This is disgraceful.
That's a decent amount of damage. That's a weighty thing to throw at your friends.
Have you ever paid attention? How much damage does it do?
Like 25. Yeah.
I wish I could
If
throw a
you're
trophy
throwing it on
at
a
you
Played
guys.
Kobe, Reddit. They're not bad players, Mira. They're like top 32, 64 kids.
Mathematicians on production. By the way, production's been on point this week, Miles.
Yeah, no, they have thrown me under the bus with incredible pace there. It's really good.
Are you ready for this one?
Yes.
We got Carolina Royal Ravens. It's TJ Haley's team. Take a look at the best squad to represent North and South Carolina. Nameless, talk to me about the powder blue.
Yeah, I mean, well, so far this year, I mean, top 4 in every single tournament that we've had. Even when they did lose,
They're on a
their
they're on a
first
5-win
they're
streak
able to bounce back and make
on
an
the
incredible run.
qualifiers.
And
I didn't even
Aaron
know that.
Myers is consistently
Fair
under
enough.
pressure. They have been able to deliver.
I mean,
we
that
thought
last
Quinn was
series,
taking a
though,
big
I
step
don't
on
know.
stage. I mean, in stage 1,
Win
it was
today
really
is-
TJ,
it might
Slasher
be a
had
thing.
Really good performances, and now it was like Wynn's world. This is your team to take over.
Might
Their
be a
first match
thing.
here on land, Wynn was nowhere to be found. Lowest damage in the lobby. Like, you need that guy to be a star if you're to get to that next step. That is the story, and that's what we're focused on.
In his third game, the man was up in the 30s. Is that not good enough? What do you need to see from Gwyn for you to be happy?
I need to see him have in a tournament, prolonged excellence, like he does.
He needs
online,
to stat
right?
farm
Taking
here.
over games for them in the clutch moments, like
If you're
delivering
Ravens, you need it.
consistently.
Just like
That's what we
Ultra,
see.
you need
Either
like a
starts off with
3-0
bad
for
match,
confidence
what
going
happens
into your next
wins in the
series because
game
they're
with
not
the
going to be
huge
easy.
three-piece at Rock when it matters most. Those are the
Need a
type of
team
plays
in
that Gwyn does
Arkansas, by
online.
the way.
It has to happen on
I
that
don't
stage.
even know where that
To
is.
get back to his normal self in this fight. He's
He
playing
should.
against the Vegas
He better.
Falcons. They are at the bottom of the leaderboard in almost every category.
Okay, so
They
but
have
like
won a few
I
search and
understand that
destroys,
people want him
a
to do
handful
what he
of
does online, but I mean
controls,
last major
they're still
he went from a
looking for
1.2
that
online
first
to a
match
1.1 at LAN.
victory.
Like he
Their
didn't do
weakness,
that bad.
Definitely Hardpoint. They're
But I mean
winless
yesterday
in
was
game mode at
not
this
a
point
good
in the season.
was not
You're right, but
a
there
good
is
show
no
from the
better
kid.
situation for Falcons
Apart
right
from the
now
control.
than
The control was
this one.
okay.
To pull Carolina Royal Ravens, you just took a map off of them in control, which has been their worst game mode, and then you kept the hard points within 20 points. So if anything, this is the ideal situation of setting yourself up to possibly get your first win in hardpoint and get your first win.
I think people do give him a hard time, but when you're really good online, as soon as you have one map like that's
some of these maps, they have
got up to par,
Yeah, I mean,
people
they've
love
been
to hop on the
not bad at
bandwagon.
control this split. I mean,
Hi, Mira.
They're 3-5 in it, and they won one versus Carolina. And when they
Battle
did
of the
play Carolina,
Birds,
it was
RJ.
actually
Battle of the
was flying them,
Birds.
Right? So extremely comfortable. You know, they recently just watched their VOD.
I can't lie,
Just
the
a little
Falcons
buffer on
control
that.
this
Approach
couple
to Vito's
today.
different here, and you
I can't
feel like
lie.
you have a shot.
Miles, for the Falcons, you're not just holding an L.
Don't know if I'm
you
a
have
fan of
an
the Ravens
arm
one.
flowing with them right now to stop the bleeding.
To be honest.
Can you stop this man? He goes by the name of TJ Halley.
That's not easy to do, Chris. Very few have succeeded. Many have tried. TJ is
TJ's been unreal this season.
Madrid was one of the most impressive runs we saw him have individually. An incredibly consistent play. Super clutch and search destroy. Very destructive in the hard points. He's a tough player to deal with, man. I mean, that's the bottom
Oh no,
line.
100%
He's got a
Hawkish.
lot of fans in the
But I don't
Madrid.
think it's
And
like
the other
a
side,
confidence
England ready
thing.
to
I
move
don't know what it
Dropping
is.
good numbers as well, Allie.
Yeah, he's done well in the search.
The
and
whole
destroys,
Ravens
and
team
honestly,
really didn't
he's
look,
done
like,
fairly well in the
superb
respawns as well.
yesterday.
He's been kind of average across the board, rocking up 0.9 when it comes to control and hard point. I don't think S&D is going to be the win path here for Vegas Falcons. I think they kind of have to write off that map too, and they have to go for the full respawns.
Whoa,
Wait, did you say not S&D? You haven't won a hard point
They
all
kept it
season
within
now.
20. They kept it within 20.
That's
Listen,
the problem.
listen.
That's the problem with this matchup, though. They got 6-0 by Carolina and search.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
It was
though.
TJ with chopsticks,
Do
right?
not expect to win that search
You
and
have to
destroy.
find a
I
way to
mean,
do
what
it.
was
If they're going to, it has to be in the respawn.
Production, you don't have to
What
wait
is
on us.
Ravens'
Go ahead and
record
show
on Red
roll
Card
up
S&D?
nodes. We got 5 coming your
Protocol's
way.
back.
Red
Oh,
Card,
bro,
Red
it's
Card
cooked.
protocol
This
falls
series
and
is
will
done
close
already.
it out on protocol if we get to a second search.
My
and
God,
destroy.
Upcast going rogue
Can
with the super
Falcons
chats today.
take us to a game 5, Ant?
I mean, potentially yes, Chris, because
My
Protocol
boy
is
with the
comfortable. Their
$2.
offenses are actually
Internet is
phenomenal
a
when they play
fraud
them there.
hook,
And
but
that ball,
worse.
I mean, we've seen them get
I
so
mean,
close
Huke
on
at the last
He's
major with
actually
Optic
extremely comfortable
was
on
one of
that
their
map,
better players.
It has to start with the game 3.
Quick picks coming in here. It's our
Obviously, I
Scott
know the
Pickups.
hoop thing
Alex
last year
leading
for sure
everybody.
was
You
definitely a thing.
answered
And then
online,
in
and I
MW2
think
a bit as well.
most people see the 12th seed exiting. I got Carolina. Miles?
If the Falcons win it, I'm getting a face tattoo. So in that case, I'm picking Ravens.
What?
Wow.
I'm going to have fun today. I'm going to go with Vegas Falcons.
Whoa!
Alley Cat's going Vegas Falcons.
Awesome. I'm going to go with
I'm
Carolina.
feeling it. I don't know.
So,
Awesome.
Ali's giving a freebie.
Find Alley on Twitter. For now, we go to the stage. Let's get this
A
party
freebie.
started, please.
Thank you so much,
No, I
Puppy.
know
Don't worry,
Upcast.
Ali.
I know
mean,
he
we
is
got a lot of
historically,
Las
but
Vegas fans in the building today.
last major where
in
Hoot
this
played,
matchup
he was
of
still doing his thing.
words. But who's going to strike first? It's time to find out because the first team flying to the stage without further delay.
Who fought again was frying yesterday.
Falcons. Make some noise for Wixel, Xnid, King, and The Falcons looking to level up here in Major 2. Can they get it done?
Yeah, I mean,
We've
again,
seen crazier things
we'll
this
see what Gwyn does here.
One more time, Texas, as they spread
Because
their
it's
wings
against
to the
statistically
stage.
the
Go
worst
Las
team in the league,
Vegas
so.
Falcons.
Jono in the back. W Jono.
There is no better situation for
W
Vegas
Jono.
Falcons right now than to go up against the Carolina Royal Ravens for a second time. The slang has been there. The fundamentals have been there. They just need to
I mean,
keep the consistency
the one-man
through the ends
change,
of these matches. They've got to sell the dream, and they're looking for at least one, and there's no better
The one-man
place to do
change
it
from
than on
Charlie
Slam.
to Neptune has been insane. That team.
Believe in this Vegas Falcons.
Hi OJ.
Time to bring
It's
out the
actually been
other one.
insane.
Let's
Like,
go,
I don't
boys.
think anyone could have predicted the difference that Nep would have made to that roster. Because Abu looks like he's in MW2 form. Oh my god, Upcast. Holy, with a $5. Wait, you one of our Ravens, Upcast? I mean, I don't think anyone would have expected Carolina to be this good this season. But, I mean, you got to give props where props are due. Upcast, like, they have looked decent. And they've looked consistent in S&D and stuff like that. It's just, their hardpoint will be the thing that kind of, like, chalks them up. If it does happen.
Texas, get loud for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
I mean, that's what I mean, August. Like, you look at a Neptune at LAN, everyone was like, dude, what's it called? Oh my god, my memory's gone bad. Does Neptune translate from online to LAN? Because you could have like a Gwinternet sort of thing. And, I mean, Trav was frying.
Because the Ravens are ready to throw down.
Surprisingly, the fans are against him. You can see the bewilderness on Slasher's face. They have to establish dominance in this matchup, and it has to start early. You can
No, yeah, I know. I
be
mean,
team
the
to lose a hard point to the
when
Falcons.
Beans was on Carolina,
And it's going to be a banger.
I can't remember who they replaced him with
Next plays, but I'm ready to get it
for
going.
I'm ready to get it going.
the EWC, but they look decent at EWC. It really did with Ben.
We talking about shift study. Let's fly.
Ooh, there's a little
Now, I'm also of the opinion that Ravens aren't top 4. I think at the minute, based on the event so far, you have to say Surge are the fourth best team, I reckon.
I mean, tight series last time they played.
Oh yeah, it went at least.
You got LAT FaZe, Vancouver, and then you've just got a few teams that could be there.
Search and destroy. So you got to be feeling super confident that this is the team that you draw because.
I mean, I'm obviously going to say Toronto. I still feel like, well, I mean, you could say C9 at this point.
That kind of throws things in a bit of limbo, I think. If we look at Carolina,
But we shall see. These first two maps are just not in Ravens Falcons' favor one bit.
There's been a couple of mismatched results, a couple that have gone
Not
maybe
one bit.
game time, but this is the thing about this Vegas team is you can get onto a mixy map like Red Card.
I mean, Ravens
get
beat
lost,
Optic.
try to cause some chaos,
So,
maybe
and
the
then
game clock
Teed was
comes
giving
into
it big
play.
un, so I'm not
That's the
surprised
fan
there.
element to the map.
Yeah, now Red Card is one of those.
I'm not
freaky
surprised
maps
that
where
these
you
guys
find
are
yourself playing a lot of
behind
white
Falcons
time,
compared to
like,
Ravens.
Put in situations where you need to find kill after kill instead of playing that objective.
But just recently, like this form of Vegas, we have seen improvements.
I am not surprised.
Every single time throughout this qualifiers. They've had a lot tighter hard points, been taking some Surge and Destroys. The same thing could be said for some controls. They have been starting to understand the game more, but I think if you're Carolina,
I still had no idea Mayhem was assistant coach.
Yeah, he was saying
Look at this. It should have been a 3-1 Falcons, by the way.
And here's a look back at when they last played. Again, it was just a couple of days ago, it feels like at this point. Again, I think the thing about this Vegas team is we've seen a number of results where they've come out hot.
I need to see a close map one for me to believe in Falcons here.
And we've kind of had a chance to talk to Clayster a little bit.
This red card, I mean, let me look at the vetoes here a minute.
The guys just get so antsy. They get a little bit like blacked out where they're just not taking
that veto. So the pick,
to just
that
chill
one,
and play good Call of Duty in those
ban
final
proto
moments. You're going to have
Hardpoint.
that here.
Oh yeah, it's just hard to have that in this moment because he's talking about experience.
I mean,
you don't really learn that day to day. That comes over time. So if you are Vegas, it's about trying to speed up that timing process, trying to figure out things a lot quicker than you need to. But
based on statistics, Falcons are going 0-2 down here.
Underdog story. You even heard as
but
soon
we'll
as they
see.
walked onto the stage, the crowd wants these guys to win, so they know that they have the audience on their side. And the vibes are definitely high because you know Exton is always smiling from cheek to cheek.
And that's kind of the thing about this Vegas squad. Like, whenever we talk about teams that are not successful,
Jesus,
you see like a total lack of confidence. Yeah. These guys don't have that. It's just straight.
No, 100% upcast. I appreciate the $10, by the way. Holy. No, I 100% agree. I think there's definitely a high ceiling for Ultra at the minute. It's just Hardpoint. I mean, it should have won Map 1 yesterday. Map 2 came down to a 1v1 round 11. They probably shouldn't have even gone to round 11. The Control was the only map yesterday that I feel like C9 were better in, you know? Like, they should have won that map.
This Carolina team, and I think
apart from that, it should have been 2-1 going into Skyline, where the boys are 6-1 in Skyline Hardpoint this season. And they haven't, and granted, they've not played Skyline S&D much, but they've not lost it. But like, based on the maths,
you have to be able to find your comfortability on
if they at least win one map out of those first three, they
might just be able to do that because you're going up against Vegas. Like, no one's expecting you guys to lose.
They 100% win that series.
But it's like when nobody's expecting you to win, you have no pressure. Vegas come out different. And for Carolina, the pressure could not be higher, especially this match.
Let's see what let's see what Falcons can show me here then. Can they show me? Can they give me any ounce of hope for this series? Just show me that they're not just going to go 2-0 down.
So to speak.
13 this stage.
As Miles has coined it.
26 loss streak. They have not won a hard point yet.
Yeah. Numbers speak louder than words can in that instance. But
Jesus.
This feels that way. I don't know if it's just because the
Upcast, appreciate all your super chats today, my boy. Thank you so much.
David and Goliath, or it's just because the narrative continues to build.
We shall see.
Is it going to happen? And maybe that time is now. We've got the Vegas Falcons. We've got the Carolina Roller Ravens on red card Hardpoint. Let's get it on.
I think if you're Vegas, the only way you take this series is by taking this map number 1.
They're not taking map number 1.
They're starting off on
the
third side. Carolina putting a lot of
again, I think they forget that Falcons are like essentially S&D players. I get they lost 6-0 on Protocol, but like
getting in the mix too often. Take a little bit of a time. Set up your team.
They are still like S&D players at heart.
So far, so good. Good patience.
That's what I'm saying, Mesa, but like you have to understand that red card is one of Ravens' better maps. And Falcons have obviously not won a hard point, but this is one of their worst when they played it.
On that approach, but he knows we can't give up all this time here. He's going to give him his positioning, try to go for the turn and burn, but Gwyn is able to take care of him. So technically, Vegas win the rotation, but Carolina have them trapped.
I just don't see the vision. Prove me wrong. If you're Falcons, prove me wrong. Oh my God, Xnid.
When able to at least follow up for one trade, looking for more on the outside of the goal. Pistol out, but Crossfire setups are decent. Vegas holding pretty solidly from the front here.
It's a decent P2 hold from Falcons.
Set up these Crossfires, hold down this P2 from the back end.
The good first 20 out of them.
Carolina work a lot more harder to find this break. They eventually get it done with Slasher finding 2. Still 30 seconds left to fight.
It's not a talent thing with Vegas. Like, it's not a talent thing. I mean, if you have Khaled instead of Dahum on this team, or Wixel or something like that, you know what I mean, then
walk backwards into this new
you're probably
Hardpoint.
thinking that
Shut
you've
down
got
on
all the
King.
talent
There's
you
a little
need
bit
on that
of
roster.
pressure over towards TJ, especially considering the
I think
last
they
two
still
Raven
need to
members
change
are
out the
still
Wix
playing
or
on
the
real
Whom.
time.
Yeah, and this is where you have to make this play count if you're Vegas, because you send all
Oh, no,
four players
100%
off the
Outcast.
rotation.
I have to
Second one
remind
straight
people,
onto TJ.
especially, like in my
Win
streams in the
rotation
morning,
again,
that
this time over towards P3.
I promise you that
Carolina are now
any
trying to find a couple kills
any
in
challenges
CE.
player,
Involve
or
the first player over
not
towards
any, but most
Ticket
challenges
side,
players
who
and
finds that kill, and
anyone who
unfortunately,
thinks they can
Team
gun
Gators
anyone
still
in
got a lot
ranked
of
play
things to have the numbers and hold
is
on.
getting
Yeah, it's gonna slow
absolutely
down
rammed by
Carolina
these guys.
completely. Good follow up here from Vegas. Kind of zoning out the outside of the hard point. Mixed spawns here for
Like-
Carolina. Do Vegas get a read on this? They've got a natural pinch charge to develop. Exit caught looking both ways. King from the front, able to get back in for, almost two. Only gets the first though. And now all of a sudden the Ravens can do the exact same thing. Push out, get some good control.
Like, yeah,
here.
these guys are not doing
Yeah,
great
they
right
got all
now.
four
Don't get it
decks. Now
twisted.
spawns flip. Vegas are trapped towards the
But
back.
wow.
Now Exit's gonna hit through the elevator. Trying to jump out of the window to flip those spawns right on back. The slashers.
Some people are Delulu.
Stance around the pillar. Let me invest in stun. Go back for the challenge.
Huge win
Now
exit.
be able to get it.
Okay, so they're going to flip out here, by the way.
Carolina now spawning towards
So
the
this
back
is
end.
not-
This is ideal if you're Vegas.
You need to kill Gwyn.
Stuns trying to hold back this Carolina rotation. Vegas just need to hold on to hedges.
They
here.
kill
Don't
Gwyn.
lose the
Okay.
Lock down your lanes. Have someone back into the
Good
hard
flip
point.
out of them.
You can turn this into not
Hold
just
on.
a high game, you could possibly flip the lead back to your direction. Carolina still stuck over towards P3, slow to make their way
Outcast,
out.
but the
King
problem
in a
is
really
like
good
when you
position to
compare
watch
the
crossfire.
when they're
There
playing
it is,
ranked
3
play and
down.
shit.
Vegas starting to cook.
Okay.
Any pro player has their
Had a
nuts in
lead
their hand
change
when they're
on
playing
the
ranked.
horizon
Like
here.
they are
Vegas
not trying.
Have the crosses being watched. Maybe if you're Exit or King. Pull out that third AR.
Bro,
make those
OJ,
crossfires
people
a
don't
little bit
understand
easier,
the
but
difference between
second attempt here for Carolina on the
ranked
break.
play and
They
challenges,
find
let
the
alone
kill.
challenges
They
and pro
find the
play.
kill on the pinch. They find 3 dead and a leaving the Whom alive towards the top window. You can stay up there, buddy. We're gonna soak this time.
Yeah, just a little bit too passive for Vegas in terms of the angles being held, not able to get the information before the hit was on the way. Carolina capitalized, and now the scrap 20 seconds are looking really solid for the Ravens. Nice shots from TJ on 4 in a row. Does he get information on the player over through tickets? Seems like
No,
they're
I'm not
taking a
saying you
couple
are,
shots.
Cass. I'm
Slashers also
talking
trying to hunt him
generally,
down,
generally
and
speaking.
Nice win from Wixel, but TJ on 5.
I mean, you're only down 20 if you're
Potentially a Hellstorm
if you're
find a couple
Falcons
of
going into
eliminations
P4,
on
yeah,
top of the new
going to
hill.
P5. Sorry.
Ticket, another
You take this.
Just rocking with the AR though, and good teamwork for Vegas.
You
to
take
isolate.
this.
Beautiful teamwork there from Vegas. That's now 4 hard points that they technically have won the rotation to. Just need to put ourselves in.
They're in a little decent setup as well.
They shut down that first wave. The thing about when you're looking at
You
it
have
at the
to win
mini-map,
that.
they're
You
staying in
have
the
to
same
win
exact
that.
setup. Carolina just checked the same spots.
Hold on,
Got
Exnid.
Second wave of kills, but you got Exnid.
13 and 8 out of Exnid.
Instantly on 5.
14 and 8 out of Exnid.
He's going to continue to be aggressive.
15 and 8 out of Exnid.
7 in a row. One off of a Hellstorm. Where are you going to stay?
He
Inside
should
the
get a
hard point.
streak.
He's gonna earn that. Big moment
Exit
here
has
for
a streak.
Vegas. Lots of time being earned on bleachers.
We
Carolina
see a
puts up
Vegas
pinch to the
lead.
middle of the
No, we don't.
We're able to shut down Exit inside the hill. Follow-up eliminations are
King's
good.
gotta get
Ravens
one.
Always neutralize the time for now.
Yeah, and that's communication right there, not hitting for Vegas because they have every single angle covered. Just no one watching over towards Thicket. Thankfully, Carolina take the long route, find that opening kill. which
Okay,
leads
so
to the
Abizi
break.
was not pro from ranked
Still
play. I'll
allows
tell
them
you
to
that.
have this 20-point lead at the end of our first set of hard points. The battle for hedge is going down.
Abizi was playing on E6 for God knows how long in World War II.
Tell your teammates hopped in the hard point.
Yes, it's been solid for a first hill set of rotations.
But
for
I
Vegas.
think
There's something
Abizi's the
along,
only
though.
person
Yeah,
to have
they
2
can go
number 1 in
50-50
the
with
world
teams through the first set. It's
accounts,
when
right?
things start to get tense,
In World War
when things start
II,
to get
that guy
tight.
was
Don't really
no
lock
life in
down
that game.
on the macro gameplay. Just often just falls apart. We start to see them get very isolated,
6
very
points in the game, by the way.
Change here. Exit trying to win back some space at mid-map. Slips by a couple of Ravens, then turns his focus over towards Slasher, but the kill
16 and 8 out of Slasher, by the way, the
Still a
Lidigo.
lot of time to work with, so I don't think this game is going to come down to white clock.
Lidigoat.
Trying to set up this pinch is going to be Wixel.
Oh.
That combines to be 3 dead.
Okay.
Vegas only down by 10. Still want to put a lot of focus
Okay.
Find the trade onto TJ. You have the spawns over towards Eskies. Let's just soak up as much hill time as we possibly can because we can trap Carolina towards the backside of P2.
That's what the attempt is at the moment. 12 seconds with the time left. Looking like it's large. Go to
They
the
have
block.
good side for P2 as well. 3 is on a pinch, though. They should know that he's on a pinch
Just not able
based
to
off of where he
track
spawned.
down where the Ravens are. And
Like, so
these
that's a
are,
huge
again,
gun
one of
fight.
those
You gotta
moments
win.
that you start to look at for Vegas. They're scattered, they're split spawned. How do they get together and try to set up a break?
Yeah, this is a big situation here because the Whom was staying alive over towards stage, but before that hill pops, King
Exit's so good, bro.
Exit at the
I do
same
feel
time
for him with
as
the roster
Hellstorm
because,
side.
wow.
They have the power spots. They're trying to
to find a break.
The kill. The Street gets a kill. Doom gets a kill. It should be a break. There we are. 4 dead. Hold on. Exit in a real good corn. In a real good corn. Oh, the timing. I mean, it's real scrappy, bro. I like the rotation. You go through. You just go through. You go through. You go through. You go through. Why are we flying at old 8? Why are we flying at old? To whom? Where are we going? Okay, here we go. You dead? Tough. Kevin's out, though. Okay, well, Gwyn's turning up. You got the game? Yeah, I forgot to. My fault. They're just not trading, bro. My God. Dude, who's flying? They do flip, though. So, again, they have rotation to P4. No, different. Different, players. They have a good setup again. Good initial kills. Oh my God, they are spawning on King.
Yeah, another one of those moments on that last
nice,
Hardpoint
okay.
where Vegas cannot get themselves together to find any sort of a break or even really a look at the hill. And now this game really resorts to Vegas having to hold down stage completely.
Yeah, and it all started at that
He gets wall-banged out of it, bro. He gets wall-banged out of it.
Hits the heads-up route. He goes all the way around backside ticket. Vegas think that they still have them trapped with the backside of P2, but then he plays it patient, waits for a couple kills to go down. Then when the players are already off the respawn, he pops a double and is instantly able to flip Vegas.
I mean, again, it's just blunders from Falcons just costing them again.
Carolina find the break in towards B4, essentially for the final 25 seconds.
Now I think the only time they call it English is when
Vegas had that moment
in this game.
I think. If they just made a play on TJ, they would
again,
still be
they've had rotation to a lot of these hills. It's not like they don't know what they're doing.
They just can't hold the right play, but then they just get doubled up when you need to be able to secure trades or a 1v1 that they just aren't able to quite capitalize on. So now we go back over to bleachers again.
They just can't hold it.
232. Vegas have done well.
Team's had a great season so far.
On this relatively 50-50 hill, but this has not been the same start as they were here last time. King shut down.
I mean, it's again just it's Doom and it's exiting King versus the world
with
again.
The rotation, but not put any focus in towards Kitchen. So Carolina hit that same exact route, find the opening kill, and then to start off the trade fights in their favor. Not only need 10 seconds to close out this map. Number 1 Vegas.
I think with Falcons it was just a year too soon, bro. Like
it does get shut down. Gwyn, front line.
If they had another year in NA before they went to challenges.
There it is, and that should be enough. Carolina will take map number 1. Again, another one of those maps though, it's like it's so close until it isn't for Vegas.
Yeah.
And it's always like just one moment. Just one moment happens to them, and it's just the difference in the entire
I mean, like I said,
you
like,
were going blow for blow until we got to the second P2.
It's just King and Exit. It's the same shit. Just Dahum and Wixel just don't shoot their gun back.
But this time, TJ, instead of going through ticket and cutting it early over towards Hedge, he takes his sweet time to work all the way around.
Every single time, it's the same thing. Exit shooting back. King sometimes shooting back. Whistle and Exit, who can hit the lower under? Like, it's just the same thing.
To win them the map to also chain it over towards
and they sacked my goats Luti. So I hope they get absolutely slammed.
Yeah, 28 and 16 from Gwyn. 25 of those eliminations are non-traded. So we're talking about
I think they get cooked.
26, 16, 23 of those non-traded. Both those two players over a minute in.
They didn't deserve my King.
With a number of objective kills as well. And I think that's another part of it. You talked about the fact
that
Vegas finding an opportunity to get themselves rotated correctly, but then Carolina just on the hill, winning the gunfights that matter the most, getting their secured breaks, I think especially a lot in that second rotation of hills.
Yeah, and if you also think about both P5s that they had. First,
I really feel like you can build around Exit with this roster though. Like, imagine they had Khaled back in here. They learn English and you get two English-speaking pros to be alongside them. Like, I don't feel like that's a bad roster.
Try to go for a pinch play, but unfortunately, no one's watching towards tickets. That's 2 times now where Vegas could have got a lot of time here. This is specifically what I'm talking about. When TJ just walks his way through ticket, finds
he don't deserve Exit. Luti's gone, bro. Luti got let go before the major, a couple days before the major, I think.
Oh, this guy has an advanced route.
Taylor, honestly,
still learning.
Couldn't tell you.
And this P3 was where the game got out of hand. I mean, we were dealing with a 120 to 117 point.
Where would you place Falcons in challenges?
Plus to 130.
Well, I mean, I think the Falcons Academy team had a good run in one of the recent challenges events, like 2Ks or something like that.
Trying to scout out that information. Are we staying and playing around each other, looking for trades, or are we trying to scout that?
But
and yeah, you can see that big jump between P2 to B3 as everything was.
Yeah, I think you just.
It wasn't. So Carolina looking solid.
I think they're probably this team. I probably would. I think they have better challenge. I bet they have better players than the challenges team. And they do the pro team.
At one point in time, Carolina,
to be honest.
Selection for them.
Because, I mean, like I said, Doom and Wixel just don't shoot their guns back in any series. Like, it's not nothing against them. It's just not good enough.
Yeah, it was a clean 6-0, which was that map number 5 on protocol. The red card, though, for Carolina. They played in the series yesterday versus Vancouver. Yeah, they lost the first blood fights. Couldn't really final out.
I feel like, if you add a couple English-speaking to Calden and Exnid, you actually have a competitive roster.
They always have the numbers off the retake. Exactly. If you're Carolina today, just play for your picks because on the
like a genuine competitive roster in the CDL that can win series.
Yeah, absolutely. And again,
because Exid's a really good explosive sub. Khaled was a good killery sort of AR. You just need 2 to facilitate that.
Not that this is a must-win map, but no, it is.
But yeah, like I said, they sacked Luti, so I hope they get absolutely 6-0'd, 3-0'd now.
Let alone a reverse sweep. Difficult to put that together because we haven't seen them win a hard point yet. But I don't know. It's just one of those situations that you feel like maybe
they basically lost all their EU support because they decided to get rid of Todd.
Help you get over that hurdle, but tough pretense to be sure.
Oh yeah. Especially now that you're going in versus one of the top S&D teams that we have in the game. Obviously, they had
like look at their S&D.
Yesterday versus Vancouver.
You know, as much as I just don't know. It's just an automatic 2-0 down.
Of the rounds finding first blood, turning that into great conversions on the
Justice for Luti, facts.
They're outstanding.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I hope they get belt to ass.
I kind of want to reflect a little bit on that Vancouver series while we have a second. Did you feel like Carolina was like feeling a little bit of the tempo issue, and that's maybe why Gwyn was.
No, I want to see the Optic series. I want to see New Look Optic. It's a Skyline map 1 bang out with Optic.
It just didn't feel like their game.
But I want to see it.
Absolutely right, because the way that Vancouver play is very fast-paced, but they are able to control all of that chaos. Yeah, that's why they're one of the top Hardpoint teams that we have in the game. They have the playmakers who are not afraid to make plays or hit certain routes in search and destroy between 04 and Neptune. So it was just, like you said, a lot of movement. Caught them off guard yesterday, but you know the way that Vegas is going to play, real slow and steady.
I need to see it.
You got one team who's really good at getting bombs down.
I want to see the drum cheese.
In Vegas, but then on the opposite side, you got Carolina who don't allow the bomb to get correct. Yeah. And even when you do, they're also phenomenal.
Upcast with another 5.
From Vegas has been a staple of their search and destroy gameplay. So things to kind of keep in mind as we jump on in.
No idea what you're on about, Upcast.
Over the top. I don't think that actually lands onto Exton or not.
So £2 from BRK as well. Justice for Luti. Oh yeah.
Some of this to happen is they're mostly focused on mid map.
Double doors are cracked though.
Oh yeah.
So you are gonna have
I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Rose.
Watching that cross and Exton.
First super chat on a live stream as well. But my mate BRK and Upcast be going rogue today. I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, bro, so much.
Tossed. Exton does get tagged by one, but he gets the bomb down and slips away. 4v4 for the retake now. Keep your eye on
Luti was definitely not the issue. No way.
Number 4 in blue.
He's the reason why they're here. Like,
foremost, you find the guy up top. That's a big first win.
what is Wixel shooting at?
That's on second for him. And now you focus over towards the bomb.
I told someone to hit the TJ over an S&D today. I hope they lock that in.
And King is just simply put too far away to do anything to stop this.
Yeah, easy round there on the retake for Carolina, especially when TJ opens up that first kill and then the snap for the second. Instantly puts them in a numbers advantage, even though
oh, I got you, Upcast. I got you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Vivid right there was also going to commit on that defuse, but once that
I was like, huh?
Don't want to go timing or get timing in the wrong way. So finds that one-on-one. King not in a situation or in the position to even contest that defuse. Carolina.
I do. We do have 70. We have £70 worth of super chats.
That's also something to kind of
on an Ultra win here today. So for the love of God, Ultra.
Vegas versus the first blood focus for Carolina.
Babe, how we doing, my boy? Good evening.
That's the two things you're looking for. Carolina's first offense.
BRK with another one, by the way. Can I just say, you're looking at today, and the Ultra Pack gives you 4 times aim assist in game. So purchase the Ultra Pack in the store. Try to test it. Thank you. BRK, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy.
Now Wixel putting out shots. You still know he's in
Thank
that
you, Papa.
position. King is now forced to reposition. The nade good enough to get Vivid to win 29 HP, but yeah, I'm gonna just sit nice and tight.
Oh, man, I'm so bored of watching Ravens S&D, man. They just sit here for 40 seconds at the start of every round, man. Every offense is the same. Slasher goes stage. One of them watches the head rush. One of them watches mid. One of them watches the B pinch. Every time. Oh, Wixel with the win. 2v3.
Numbers advantage still in favor of Vegas.
Slasher with a trade back. Exit is not about to take sub shots from here, right?
Yeah, he only has the SMG though. Does he trust his line of sight onto the bomb?
Exit with 1 onto Slasher onto bomb. Exit with 2.
Jumps into mid-map, finds the second, and that gets the crowd a little riled up.
Yeah, that's one of those situations where, in my opinion, Gwyn has to play a little bit quicker because your teammates are all on the front side of that A bomb.
Good shots from Exit, by the way.
To work on that late pinch.
Damn.
But by the time you get into the play, you're already in a man disadvantage after you found that first kill. And then Exit, who runs right by you, makes the impactful closing out play there to find.
Bro, it's not even red card SD. It's just the way that Slasher plays S&D with all of his rosters. He just like he plays slow at the start of round, plays for info, then goes every time. Every single time.
And we've seen Vegas when they play this map. They love to try to find these set nades over towards stage, win some pressure on the low side at mid, then make their move. Oh, TJ's been seen. Can they find an isolation? They know there's someone on the cross. Exit gets caught. King able to find the trade. That's your bomb carrier down, though, and TJ's still tucked in the corner. Yeah, they still
I just need a bit of pace out of Ravens at some point. Hold on a minute.
Sets up King for that kill.
3v2 for Falcons.
Starting to hit that rotation over towards B.
I mean, they've already spotted her.
Over towards A, and now it's all on Slash. Now,
bro, Exit is gross in this game. No, like he's actually gross. I will tip it. We're just running into B-bomb. No shoulders.
The outside of the double doors. And now all of a sudden, Carolina can take the map back away from them.
Yeah, this is perfect because Gwyn might be getting too aggressive there, but wins the gunfight versus Wixel.
I promise you I'm winning more gunfights than Wixel in the league.
Left in a 1v2. King knows that Slasher was nearby.
I promise. Sub me in.
Any info after Gwyn picks up that kill as well if he's still nearby him, but 20
sub me in.
Go, we're going over towards A.
Yeah, that's another one of those 1v1s. It's just, gosh, you wish that you'd have had.
My God, they're going to do ring on the Rosie. He does go B. He should get the plant down.
King for the plant. Carolina, they're going to not allow him an exit here. Yep. Easy peasy, no problems. Carolina going to go 2-on.
It's another one of those rounds where Vegas, obviously, you have the numbers.
Have to do something together, bro. You're in a 3v2 scenario. Just play for a trade. Do something together.
At the wrong time. Not everyone's there to at least trap Slasher in towards that site. Then what you turn it into a
Doom just runs into the bomb on his own.
Start to watch mid-ticket. Try to play the timings. And the fact that Gwyn is able to win that one-on-one gunfight.
It just makes zero sense, bro.
Secures the round there for Carolina. So all our defenses so far in this
I mean, you can't lose
Carolina
that.
Again on the offense.
You can't lose this. You have every advantage in that gunfight.
Bomb's going to pull towards mid here for Carolina. Well, 3-1 split off with Slasher, the one responsible for watching outside towards stage. We've seen this before where, yep, TJ's going to try to get as far forward as possible. Then try to set something up to see if he can maybe follow.
Not trying to bash, but like you just have to win those.
Slasher has lost his 1v1 though outside. Big win from TJ.
TJ's in the bomb.
Himself though over towards the tight side of mid.
Just bashing doors left, right. Huge win from TJ.
That's now 2 in a row. You don't have to commit to this if you're Carolina, but they're going to in Vegas.
They go to the plan, insta planning.
They're going to contest it instantly while this bomb is still.
Pivot on the Godheady.
So now it's instantly a duel of 2v2 in towards Cafe.
Stun each other.
Nade will push Carolina back just a touch. Vivid over a real tough heady, though.
I mean, you can't rip this guy off. I don't know why Vivid's giving it up. Hold on, the trade 1v1. I said overs on TJ and S&D, didn't I?
The 1v1 now be now 3-1 for Carolina, and they've taken.
I did call it. I think TJ's on 7, 6. Already. TJ's just big boyed into the bomb. No cares given at all.
Making plays. But TJ, once his teammates get taken down first, he instantly makes up for it, finds that trade onto Dahum.
Running him.
You have Exton trapped in towards Closet.
Was that he's a brand ambassador? So Daryl, I basically just represent the organization when we do this sort of thing. So I'm just basically in charge of doing like content stuff and whatever else for the
Now, if you are Vegas,
watch pie, essentially.
Let's just all four go at the same time.
And that's what you're getting here, Jay. Yeah, problem is Carolina's doing the same thing through B. Initial exchange is decent. Slasher backing up Gwyn, following behind that. Will take it now just to Dahum immediately into a 1v3.
Essentially, my boy.
And he'll be seen. Yeah, Gwyn wants that one. He's feeling good today.
Just get me to map 3. I don't need to watch this. I knew it was going to be 2-0. Just get me to map 3.
And that's so tough that blind counter comes in that moment. When
Trev, I fear if I got a whiff of Ben Beans' care, I fear I would be put into a coma for about 3 weeks. So I don't intend on doing that. Yeah, can we get an FF? Is there an FF in private matches?
They go 3
it's
for
just
1,
FF.
Last one alive, and now Carolina.
Ranked play FF, just go map 3.
Carolina's looking really comfortable in this.
Because Falcons can actually win map 3.
Played it yesterday.
I promise you they're not winning this map.
Played it a lot, just generally speaking. It's like that 10
Oh, what do you know? Slasher's going stage. I've seen this before.
Right back over to TJ at mid. Slasher watching over him. Slasher's the one carrying the bomb here. So
I've seen this before.
This maybe pretty slow. Trust the SMGs to go try to search out information. Hedges will go their direction, and now Vegas are kind of just.
I mean, it is basically a triple stack over towards A.
And this double SMG hit through sidewalk could be deadly.
You have the crossfire watch though from.
They are running into the stack.
They're right above you, and King has.
I mean, has 7 got?
Yeah,
they're literally
right next to each other.
There we are.
Finally, King turns, finds the kill, and we'll get out of there. So first blood for Vegas turned into a 4v3, and they've got Carolina completely trapped.
Again,
right here. I mean,
4v3 numbers advantage again in a round. 4v2 numbers advantage in a round.
He finds another elimination, turn to 4v2.
Yeah, it's the biggest kill right there of the round so far.
Exit is running it.
Rotation, you're instantly putting Carolina into a trap situation where they know we got a gun up.
Okay, 4v1. Oh!
Able to find a double. Now with 20 seconds left, you already have info into the third,
Sure
so
do.
you can clutch this one.
13 years later, Slasher's still doing it. 1v1 over the top. Oh my goodness, nearly.
I would have screamed from the high heavens.
Vegas had to have it.
Took a little time there, but once they found that first kill onto TJ, still held
Hey,
firm.
4-2. Maybe there's some life.
And Slasher left in a 1v4.
Way less.
Last man
Hey.
standing. Almost makes something out of
I
nothing,
think
but
significantly less.
Must have got a commune. He's right behind.
What were the odds of
Start shooting, able to win the one-on-one. Stop
what are the
bleeding
odds
and
of what's it
search and
called?
destroy.
Of Leicester winning the league?
For Vegas to show me what they're good at on this map. It's usually
What?
these attacking rounds.
Yeah.
They get the bomb down. They are unbelievable in their post plants. They've only planted once.
Correct. And
They
I
were
think a lot of it is
5,000 to
Carolina
1.
have gotten really good reads on what Vegas are trying to do. I mean,
Odds
they have
on
really successful
Vegas
hedges.
Falcons
We're gonna go right back to
winning
this ticket
the
push once again. Gwyn finds first blood, and you know he wants more. Easy follow-up with TJ. Double team through ticket works out perfectly. Now we've got an early 4v2.
Wixoy is going to get spotted, but he's able to find a kill. TJ gets a little bit too aggressive there.
Let me see if I can find some odds here of Vegas Falcons winning the event.
Down in towards ticket. It's going to force Vegas to waste a lot of time to try to recover it. They're all the way back into their base.
Yeah, and Carolina's in spots to watch this rotation happen. The only way they get surprised is if they take a super long route around stage, but like 45 seconds left, that's not going to feel good. So you're going to have to try to mad dash your way through these doors.
I mean, when the overs, right?
Peek push.
When the map overs for you in a series of COD is to have 47 kills, you know it's already.
Gwyn, shots are decent from Wixel.
2v2 though.
Gwyn still backing up, and now you're down to 30 seconds. Have to win this 2v2 outright.
Got to win the 2v2 or at least put ourselves in position to recover the bomb and plant it.
I got they're running into each other.
With the movement, able to get out of
Dahum's got to get one here.
Still ticking. Dahum, we got to do something.
Dahum, there's 18 seconds, Dahum. Where are we going? Hello? We have 13 seconds, Dahum.
12 seconds on the clock. Slasher reveals himself over towards Eskies. Okay. And yep, Twitch is going to run away. I mean, this is another one of those rounds. It takes too long to develop.
It's like you get all the info, like especially when you find that timing with the kill through double doors. Like your spot as well, Gwyn in towards ticket. You could potentially try to isolate on
anyway.
Fight, but Dahum just taking his sweet time, trying to get himself back into the play. Allows
just
Carolina
get me to map 3. Hey, I'm done with the map. I'm done with the map.
And by the time you find that trade of you to whom, yeah, just run away if you're Gwyn. Game point now, Carolina.
Yeah, it's just another in a long line of talking about the fact that, like, Vegas, of their initial game plan, talk about hardpoint breakoffs, control breakoffs, search and destroy breakoffs. Everything's been fine.
After Ultras win tonight, who did they play? So the last series of the day will be LAT versus the winner of this. They play tonight. Then Optic's next series will be the winner of the Ultra LEG series.
I think are throwing this the hold down the left stick and see if we can just outright win these gunfights.
That's how it'll work for
Oro. Vegas are set up for this appropriately.
Yeah, X is just waiting for the right time to strike and predicted it to perfection. Give me number 2. Numbers advantage.
2v2 again.
Instantly responded with Slasher finding that kill. 2v2 with 50 seconds. Vivid is going to have his hands full here.
He's still kind of tucked in a corner here.
I mean, Slasher's on a generational here.
Slasher getting some tags over to Wixel. That separates this Vegas approach just a touch.
Isolate.
Exactly. And now here comes the play forward. Vivid giving himself some cover to work with, and he finds one. Does Vivid get the second? No, Slasher, I think, was there.
That's almost like.
We'll find a 6-2 win. My duo was frustrated. Not a lot of.
I mean, this is the map now. That Vegas can actually win.
Hey man, when I talk about Call of Duty all the time, it's always about playing to your advantage. You're realizing, okay, there's a guy that just shot me in towards B. All right, he's there. The other guy just shot me from the middle of the map. There's 2 of us.
This next control.
This guy over towards B. It's just when they
Vegas have actually beat Ravens on. So I need to see it. I need to see it.
One-on-one gunfight. Then I can put my focus onto Slasher. But that has been like the story of Vegas the entire season so far. It's just like we make good decisions initially. We fumble towards the back end, and now you're down 2-0 again.
Yeah, those low number situations, the 2v2 moments, not particularly great. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I need to, bro. Dahum might be set up for a generational KD here.
4v4 breakoff and search look good until they're in a 2v2. It's just that next
I can't lie to you here, gents.
Has not quite come to the forefront yet for Vegas. And this is a stark difference from when the last time these two teams have played. Carolina have been in the driving seat the entire time through. Protocol control.
This might not be looking too great because he's already 13 and 24. He went 3 and 7.
Good game plan, good decision making, good execution.
So
there's just something in the air where I feel like Carolina are not going to allow that to happen.
Yeah, 17 and 28.
The way that TJ shooting, Slasher has his moments. Even Gwynnis came alive in this series. They're all playing fantastic. But it's versus Vegas. Like, Vegas need to be able to figure it out quick, or they're going to end another major with 0 CDL points.
We'll see. We're going to head back to the desk to give us
I don't know what to tell you. I knew this was going 2-0. I don't know who in their right mind.
So many points.
Allie?
I have a 2 lead, okay? I just wanted for the vibes. That's all.
That's fair.
For the vibes.
That's fair. I picked Vegas before.
I got 11 lead over here, 2 lead over there. Is for the vibes.
I've gone with them twice. They've let me down twice. I'm not picking them until I see them win a hard point. But let's talk.
They're not going to win a hard point. Not going to win. Let's go rid of the coach. This is what we wanted, though. Now I need a 3-0 control. I need 3-0 control onto my next series. I want to watch Optic.
It's one thing to shoot, Chris. It's another thing to be in the right place to find kills, to play trades, get bombs down, hit nades, and that is exactly what the Carolina Royal Ravens did. It's another layer to the game of professional Call of Duty. And these boys, they've been doing it for a long time. Slasher, still doing it. Word to Sheen. It is disgusting work out of the Ravens. And again, another day in the office for them without a doubt. This is a comfortable looking squad in the mode.
Yeah, it just feels like the priorities just aren't straight for Vegas in a lot of these rounds. I mean, you heard Alan J.
Want an LAG win.
It's just
I think you and about 3,000 people in the arena would disagree.
Like the initial objective,
to be honest,
like the speed in which they understand the assignment, and then it's time to go execute. And by that time, Carolina, these guys have been around for a while. Like,
I mean, Nate, the thing is, like,
right? You're too late. You're not going to have the advantage that you could have potentially.
I know when they were with Luti, you have to imagine how much progress they've made in the years that they've been playing Call of Duty here. In, obviously, they were in EU challenges, and then NA challenges or NA here.
The Falcon play style. Whenever Falcons get the bomb down,
it was always too soon. I opinion.
No, they didn't leave a lot of room for error either. For the side of
Carolina
Ravens, I mean, like I said, I did not think it was going to happen during the search and destroy. As you're talking about one of the best.
I fear LAG, like, they showed me hope in the series against FaZe.
Consistent in through the past 2 qualifiers.
They really did. And then they went and played Optic and
all right, everybody.
Showed me 0 hope.
It's time to reset with Hidden Heroes. That's right. It's our favorite game where we choose 3 random facts.
Okay, wait.
And then we show you a silhouette. Best of luck, starting with you, Wheeler. You are dominant in this game mode.
Oh, man. It's just tough. Right.
Hidden Heroes? There's no heroes here. What the?
Lost 0-3, control KD 0.2. 7-6. I'm going to go with Beans.
Hidden Heroes?
Is it Beans?
Oh, I know who the bottom right is already.
Show me Beans.
Nice.
And
What heroes are here?
ladies and gentlemen, Texas, make some noise for Mr. Wheeler. Thanks, guys.
There's no heroes here. What is this?
Miles, you're up.
What? Okay.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out one.
Go.
Lost 3-0. Control KD. 0.39. Who lost 3-0 on?
Lost to 3-0.
The Ravens lost 3-0.
Control KD was there. I'm going to go
Not on
Paul
track.
X.
One of them's got to be Ravens. Yeah, one is definitely Paul
Show
X.
me some
Oh,
Paul.
yeah.
The other guy's
Paul
Ravens.
X.
No, surely.
That's what I'm
There
saying.
it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Allie.
Let's go, man.
That top left has to be a Ravens player.
Sorry, I'm new here. It's very exciting to me.
I'm new
Win?
here. He's crazy. What does it leave? Carolina and Thieves?
You got a top left and bottom left.
Ooh, okay.
Thieves,
I'm gonna
bottom
go
left, Dan
top
Ghosty.
left, a 0.87. S&D had a 0.5. I'm going to go with Vivid top left.
Nah, you
It was Quinn. Hey,
Vivid played good.
hey, I'll take that one.
Yeah, Quinternet. Let's help
My
him push
bad,
that
Quinn.
narrative.
Oh, narrative continues.
Oh, Chris.
I'm going Dan Ghosty, bottom left, maybe.
Coming from the LA Thieves.
Or Hydra. Hydra, maybe, actually. I mean, I don't think it was on voice. I think it's Hydra or Dan. It's not Scrap.
Final answer?
Final answer. Show me
This is
long
killing
neck.
me. I mean, this
Long
is very
neck is crazy.
suspenseful.
Show me my
stressed.
favorite.
It's Hydra.
We had to swap out for the Oakley Shades Well Done production. Shout out to LA Thieves on your new sponsor. Awesome stuff here.
I mean, to be fair, they did have Hidden Heroes last time, and it was people who were actually frying. I just don't know why they've started.
I say perfect wrong. Does that count for anything?
I just don't know why they've started.
You want to talk about that, Al? We can focus on the failure. We're going to a game 3, though. Can the
Think they're betting the Tiny
Falcons right
Terrors.
their wrongs, or is it another 3-0 in Texas?
I don't think there's a better sub duo in the
Feels
game.
like it's another 3-0 in Texas.
I just feel like
Feels that way indeed.
I just feel like with LAT,
Consistency,
especially against FaZe,
It's been not there for this side of the
it's
thing.
kind of like not the old guard, but
Yeah, it's just tough, man.
And the thing about it is,
it's
like,
the new generation super
protocol,
team. But
I would
they are
say
not being the
watching
super
them
team that
play
we thought they
against
were going to be
Carolina
this.
the most recent time they're here. I was surprised. I was
this
impressed.
season.
They had a really good game plan. They were executing well. They were
I
making
mean, they
good
won the minor,
decisions.
but like
They were keeping Carolina on their heels.
I'm not
This
seeing too
Carolina
much here
feels
today.
away- won't get it a different
The
way.
Hardpoint looked
Wins
super
different.
lackluster. They
Tempo
should have
amazing,
lost.
And for Vegas, it just has not really been there at all.
Yeah, this is also like a different setting. Like final.
I mean, just are not polished right now at all.
You lose this series, you go home.
Miami did come through strong at the end of the year last year, though. So I mean, I guess we'll see.
Last time that they did play, you had players like
We have faith in our Spanitos.
Throughout this control, led the squad in KD 1.05. He did a lot.
In
better
our
when you talk about
Spanitos.
finessing with his life around that 10 or triple area. Yep. You're gonna need that here because Vegas, they beat them last time because they outslayed. If you don't outslay here, you stand no chance.
And here we go. Vegas will be on the opening offense.
I mean, it's a Wixel and DeHoom horror show again.
Good tags over. The player over on towards
We'll see.
Stun will also hit. Follow up from Wixel.
Oh my!
Those are the gunfights I keep talking about, Jay. Like you have to win those. You just have to win those.
Yeah, that's demoralizing right there. You're thinking, okay, we should have the numbers initially to start off this round.
And that one.
And we're just losing some of these one-on-one gunfights.
Just get me to the next series. I'm done. I'm done watching it. I'm done watching it.
Quinn still pushed up into your base.
Yes, Viral. It'll be good, yeah.
Already
I'm
30
done
seconds
watching it.
left
I
off the
don't
game
care.
clock, and you
I
only
don't
have
care.
one player out of spawn.
Yeah, that
I might go get
first
food,
not
bros.
captured.
I might go get a drink.
Carolina now all of a sudden putting you in a spawn trap, and this is where it gets ugly. Quinn,
I'm done.
Reed, nades out. Just kind of hold his life. He's got teammates all around in every single choke point. Wixel is through, but he's going to have to come back and start to help this out. He's able to reduce one member over towards the B defensive side, but David inside a helicopter continues to make sure Vegas not comfortably get out of spawn.
Yeah, now Wixel knows I have to get back into the play. My teammates are finalized.
It's so sad though because like we watched this series online in the qualifier,
Now 30 seconds left to go in the game.
and these guys really should have beat them.
In his happy place,
They get to land, and I'm seeing 0 and
Shut down from
1 and
David.
5.
David is still over on the helicopter. You have to push him out. You have to get him out of this position. And Vivid's still
They can't
finding
kill
elimination.
Vivid helicopter. There
Finally,
we
he was able
go.
to find the kill, but it comes at a steep cost on the game clock. Decent long-range shots from Wixel as well as now make the play happen over towards A. In the corner, Gwyn able to take down Wixel. And at a 21 plays 15 with
They
10
might just
seconds,
have to
this is
GA
the last
Wixel's
opportunity
POV.
for Vegas.
Yeah, last chance here. Final 5 seconds.
I fear.
On this trade onto Slasher, but he's finessing, looking like he's 18 again.
Get me
Slasher
out.
able to
Get me
get out
out.
of dodge.
Get me out.
At least with Carolina.
Oh, Blue, what's good, Papa? I might just go get a monster here, gents.
And that's the thing, is just like, I hate to sound like a broken record, but it's just too many of those 1v1s that you,
Because holy hell.
You just have to have them. And all of a sudden you find yourself on Reddit. And it's just like, ugh. Because if you win that 1v1 over towards B, you already have nearly a first tick of progress. You're able to follow through.
Holy hell.
Stack it for at least 2 ticks, if not maybe the entire zone. But a couple of key wins just don't go your way, and Carolina getting your spawn because of it.
Gotta start icing up in these gunfights, man.
It's not even icing up. You just gotta shoot.
It's just the routine ones, bro. Like, it's the routine gunfights that you should be winning 12 times out of 10 that you just ain't winning.
Shut out here for a response. Carolina.
Bro, but that's the thing, Blue. Like, they were watchable a week ago. Playing this exact series.
That's a perfect start with 3 dead, first segment guaranteed.
And you get X-Ned the 4th over towards B. So Vivid will join Gwyn, actually replace him on the A zone so Gwyn can get to work doing this. What a confidence-boosting series this has been for Gwyn. Much different from when we saw him play Surge yesterday, for sure. Read down low, easy follow-up. Second tick of progress, gonna get locked on A, and if he wins that one, Gwyn starts to roar.
Slow double stack, though, here at the A point. The room's still gonna be weak. Positioning now giving up, but at least able to find 1 kill. Time is going to be extended. So now this is where Vegas have an opportunity to capitalize on it, because the entire time.
I mean, just the scoreboards. Oh, it's Wixel again, bro.
Taking their time out of spawn.
A nice snap from Slasher, now on 5 in a row. 7-1, and finally dealt with by Doom across.
Put me in.
As Vivid gets to work, trying to
I'll do a job.
The stairs catches Wixel on the sprint. Stun over the top. Exit, able to at least secure the
This is
tower
not
defensively.
looking pretty, gents.
And that will put a little bit of a
This
pause
is
to
not
Carolina's
looking pretty.
approach until Slasher able to open up one from behind, and maybe more over the middle of the map. But Dahum also simultaneously finding a kill into the Carolina spawn, has pressure on both sides now.
Yeah, Dahum was getting active there.
Yeah.
Fortunately, does get taken down on 5 in a row. Carolina initially opened up with 2 kills,
And now they are in the blender.
In the spawn. The double stack is going to be good enough. You know, every single player from Vegas is off the respawn.
Horrible timing. Horrible.
Unfortunately, times that incorrect.
Horrible timing.
Wixel is trying to get behind the play. It's taking him a long time to get up towards 10. Vivid pushed off the stairs.
I mean, our superstar exit is not doing our superstar things right now.
And now Gwyn is trying to hit around
11 deaths already.
Still up by 1 live is Carolina. So you still have time to work with here.
Who's the guy shooting back, really? And King?
At least opens up with the first. Gwyn with the drop down. Unfortunately, can't find that kill.
There we are, exit. There we are, 2-piece. I mean, it's winnable. They have a 2 live advantage, and they have 2 ticks spare on B. It is winnable.
Vegas still trying to put some pressure on towards the Carolina spawns, at least to try to keep them away from this B zone a little bit longer. Nade over the top, not going to quite hit. Gwyn's open some space, though. Vivid trying to follow up on that over through stairs, not going to happen. Now off the left.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, Slasher.
The only one through here for Carolina.
Yeah, TJ's got to get something done here. Got to put the game plan.
9-8.
Notice at least 1 player still roaming in towards your base, but King is playing it super patient, waiting for the action to go down before he decides to
TJ's just
on that pinch.
gagging for a bit of help.
Because his teammates are clutching up.
But Vivid shut down from the front. Carolina
gagging for a bit of help.
7 plays 5. TJ still trying to be the one to make a play over towards the zone. And Vegas are just kind of waiting for Carolina to jump on the zone here. You've got 2 players on the pinch. You got to find these eliminations, though. Wixel will drop. TJ still floating inside. 3v6. Second tick of progress starting to come through, and it may be secured here. Vegas are still trying to play for the individual eliminations on the backside of the play.
I mean, you just get on the point at this point, TJ.
Now all of a sudden, you're on for the 3rd tick. You've got to get back here for Vegas. TJ wins 1, not quite able to get the 2nd.
It's a round on the board. It's a round on the board.
Give up 5 seconds there, but at least you played.
This happened last time.
Like when you got into
Falcons had 2 defenses that were a bit sketchy, but they won them. And then they won offense round 5. It happened before.
But the people who were coming off the respawn couldn't really find the same success. So Vegas able to stand strong on defense, even though
I've seen it before.
5 segments. That's a lot.
I'm basically watching a rerun.
Forward in the rest of this map, but tied 1-1.
Huge advantage for Carolina, though. And again, it just feels like they're just winning the map immediately.
Yeah,
and that's an issue.
It's also like the way that Carolina are playing. It seems to be like a little bit disrespectful.
Danny, see, you use words like geriatric, like I know what that means.
Sometimes it might work, sometimes it doesn't.
What in the world does that mean?
Now, even though Vegas are down by 5 segments, last time that they played, they won around 5 off.
There's, gents, I mean, I'd love a competitive series on the screen. I really would. I fear it's not going to be.
This time for King, so Gwyn holds on to that position. The Ravens starting to move forward. Wixel trying to get a read on it, and Vivid is right back to helicopter again.
Yeah, Vegas are just banking on this slow approach on their breakoffs. You don't want to go forward and instantly get put into your trap, but when you're playing too slow,
there's just no like
all that space to go away from you.
It means old. Got it.
Split, have a little bit of 10 control.
Got it.
Exton know that there is going to be pressure towards the back end, but still we're doing nothing.
I mean, Exton just got tags in, but Vegas aren't even trying to isolate on the win. The focus is all towards helicopter. Vivid shuts that down, and then Gwyn comes back to the play. That was confusing to say the least, because Gwyn should have been immediately isolated. All 4 members for Vegas were there. And now all of a sudden you're stuck in spawn. Individuals are coming out one by one, and Carolina are ripping you apart.
Yeah, we need to put more focus as a team once a certain someone comes to these players, because finally Vivid is going to drop, but now there's only 20 seconds left into the round. He got to that spot with 1:20 on the game clock.
Yeah, and now we're full flooding into A with no sidewalk control, no window control, and this is what you get, immediate blender. Oh man, 25 plus 17, 8 seconds on the clock.
We're getting ripped off,
right through front side lockers. He's on 7 in a row. And still sliding away. Oh, mercy me. What do you say, Jay?
Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's just obviously Vegas, they are feeling the pressure now. They understand that obviously for every single break off and control, you don't want to be the team that goes initially 3 to 4 dead. So they went with the slow and steady approach.
They're just not even, they're just like
that, you're giving up all that map control. And then when you're banking on
they're just not even doing anything together off spawn.
You're instantly put into a spawn trap.
You got a guy running it deep, Pelly. You got a guy running in spiral. You got a guy running up the steps. Yeah.
Take as soon as we come off the respawn.
There's just no hope. There is no hope.
Has them back onto the attack.
Absolutely zilch.
Close this thing out in round number 4. Gwyn again on 7 in a row. Has he earned the Hellstorm? No, not yet. Tags over to a player over towards the A zone. Tags over to a player over towards the A zone. That shutdown will help. And he's got maybe one more around gun. You should have that information. Kill number 9 for Gwyn. That is enough to.
Is this me or is this the stream?
Behind this, and with that full wipe, Carolina can get to work on A.
Oh yeah, 9 in a row. Let's just keep on running it up. You know, there's a bunch of players coming off the respawn. Unfortunately, some bad timing might cause someone. Still might work out.
Stop it.
Gwyn on 10 finally is going to get shut down. Second segment is locked. And now
I couldn't tell if it was me or the stream.
With maybe more to come. Wixel over the barrel. Decent damage, and Slasher will finish off what Vivid started. Exit. Able to clear off the top side of windows, but A zone is gone. 23.23, 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock.
2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Slasher's starting to cook now.
Yeah, Exton's got to get something going. When you were able to take down Carolina last time, it was an excellent.
Okay, 2 kills at the base.
Multi-kill after multi-kill.
It's doable.
Into your base.
I need an exit dive off the top rope.
The team's looking for a spark. Usually the guy that's able to provide it.
Fuck, said to mine. Imagine Dougie Fresh in this lineup.
Back in towards the back buildings.
I'd love nothing more.
Carolina will get themselves all 4.
I'd love nothing more. See Dougie Fresh on the map. That's the go right there.
Allow that time to keep on ticking down. Carolina wasting time trying to fight out of their spawn. They find the initial 2. Great trades though from Wixel and Dahum. Keep Slasher at bay. And Vegas so far on their defense, they're understanding. Yeah, we need to play our live.
Bro, Vegas on defense are fine.
They're making great plays so far.
Yeah, and they're getting one player through.
Yeah.
To continue
It's just on their offenses they have no hope.
I thought he was going to take him right there.
I thought he was too. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. But there's that's 4 dead. And now we're on.
How are we going to stack the point?
Also be earned at this point for Carolina to help them out to stay alive.
3 stacking the point. I remember a British guy on a Watch Pie earlier say something about you get kills and you 3 stack the point at least.
But the problem is Slasher has already dealt with one over the middle of the map. Exit.
It's a good couple kills though. Oh.
Able to clear off the point just before that 3rd tick.
11 plays 10.
Perfect route there from Exton to drop down through bottom comms. Catch the timing where Slasher's putting his focus towards top mid. So line up 3. Have Carolina only need
I was doped up until this series.
Up by 1 live. You basically have 1 or 2 chances.
Bro, I just want to see New York Optic now. I'm done with this series.
He's able to clear out to whom?
These guys have Bob open, no open, because that's the game.
And now you just stack it. You
That's
get on
GG.
trophy systems there, and that will likely be the game, especially with Exit dropping. It'll be a comfortable 3-0 here.
Okay, well, I called for a Gwyn stat farm, and
it's 3 pretty convincing maps.
I think he did. So
where he's now playing on their game, their tempo, their pace, not trying to force things like he had versus Vancouver.
Yeah, that feels good, man. That's obviously feeling good that you obviously walk into the building, don't do good in your first LAN match, but you made
and do ultra play. So we have Optic versus LAG now.
That's exactly what you needed to do there.
And then after this, then it's ultra. And then last game of the day is LAT versus Carolina now.
But you cruise right through Vegas. You keep on in your tournament.
Something about this Carolina team. Maybe there's something about Slasher in the lower bracket. It's one of those things. But definitely a different story, I think, comparing this performance to yesterday. I mean, again, the opponents.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a different intensity for sure. Go from playing Falcons to going and playing
We're good. Let's not get lost. Let's not get out of control.
LAT for sure.
They need to keep in their minds as they do look forward to the rest of the day, because, like you mentioned, Thieves is another team that you look at and say they can play with pace, they can play with tempo. We cannot fold and crumble and lose track of ourselves in those types of matches.
Yeah, the only thing now
for
that
sure.
if I'm Carolina in that matchup later versus Thieves is my rotations in Hardpoint.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even though you
also got a chance team, no sir.
That opening HP,
no sir.
You lost the initial 4 out of the 5 rotations to some of these hills where you're going up against a different team. They have better setups. They have better people who can shoot their weapons. So it's not going to be easy to find those breaks.
Yeah, again, I gotta know the reasoning behind Luti getting dropped as a coach, because
versus Vegas, you worry about that later on. You start to
I mean, I can't make sense of it in my head.
But unfortunately for Vegas, still winless in a series, still winless in the CDL season, still winless in Hardpoint, and still have yet to win the heart of mine yet. I'm just waiting for it, Alan. I'm waiting.
It'll happen eventually. It will. They'll win.
Yeah, but even if they were doing it for Clay's experience, it would have been good for Clay to learn off of Todd, because he's been a coach for way longer.
As things start to break down,
even if Todd has only done it in challenges, this is effectively a challenge team still. So like, it would have been good for Clay to have a guy to like learn off during his experience with Falcons.
Well, Carolina looked a lot more complete on the other side of things, so we go down to Guy Blaze with Slasher for the post-match interview.
W Ravens, though. W Ravens.
Shift and study. Texas, make some noise for the Carolina Royal Ravens as they come out with a dub. It was mixed in here when you guys came out on a walkout, but the fans, they're here today. How you feel getting that win?
I mean, it obviously feels good, especially after yesterday, to get a win on the board. Today is just about surviving the day, so we got one more match later, and we got to win that one.
Surviving the day, okay? You guys definitely corrected your mistakes from yesterday, looking like the Carolina.
I know, that's why I don't get. Like, there has to be
you know, as you said,
an exterior motive of some description to drop Todd, because
with that match coming up.
I mean, obviously against them, they're really
I don't know if
team,
they expect to all of a sudden just be gods because Clay's been coaching them for a week.
But I'm expecting them to be better against us.
Okay.
So it's just about playing our game. We got to just stick to the game plan on game day, do our thing, and we can beat them.
There you go, and just stay composed, okay? It's gonna be the last match of the day, okay? Winner continues on, loser goes home. But you've been in plenty of matches like that.
See.
You've had a long career here in CDL throughout the CDL.
I think it was just a money thing, probably.
Out there, you know, just you playing.
I mean, they did have 2 teams in Vanguard, and then.
I don't know. I just take it year by year right now. As long as I know I can compete with the top, scrimming against the top guys right now, I can still hang with everyone. So as long as I feel like I can hang and have a chance to win, I'm going to keep going.
Texas, he competed with the top.
W Slasher.
Definitely is, okay?
W Slasher.
I'm going to let you go get ready for your match. One more time, show some love to the Carolina Royal Ravens. That's going to do it for us on the stage.
And now we have Optic Gaming. New look Optic.
In the words of the great I Hold Shift, there's something about that Carolina alley cat.
Let me have a look at the maps. I know they have Skyline map 1.
Before we start feeling good about Carolina.
I just need to see the rest.
Walk me through the highlights, because this was a swift series.
I reckon Optic wins, yeah.
Royal Ravens, they get the job done in just 3 maps.
Yeah, look, it was
okay, so we have
not too long ago, and again a similar outcome. Vegas
Skyline, Hardpoint, Assy Search. I think Rocker wins that, honestly.
You took a tough loss yesterday. You have to bounce back. And no matter what happens, I mean, the
Protocol Control, Protocol Hardpoint. I feel like don't know about Protocol Control, to be honest. Protocol Hardpoint, yeah, I feel like that goes to Texas.
If they want to make it to a podium. But
then
when I
Protocol
watch this team,
S&D.
they're at their best when Gwyn's allowed to just spawn camp, to just fry, to stay behind.
I mean,
enemy
it's
lines.
not clear cut for
Demand
me.
that he's on the objective if you want to see Carolina win, nameless.
I mean, I think
To be
they
honest.
just have a system, right? That's kind of
But
what
I
they
feel like
preach. They
it's
don't
just
have
a talent
anybody
diff,
who
like-
does anything really specific. It's just kind of like when you're in position, make the right play.
Paul Reed didn't have a
That's
good
what they
series
want Gwyn
yesterday.
to do. And you know, versus this team, it's just going to be kind of easy because you can just diff them, right? And where
I
Carolina
told
has
you, they got
struggled
all the
this
cheese
year
in the
has
world
been
as well.
against the top
They got
rosters.
drum cheese,
Specifically, it has
new
been
fourth
really
cheese,
who
honeymoon
they have a date
cheese,
with in their next matchup. So
the home fan cheese. They've got all the cheese they could think of.
It's to play a team like that, so we'll learn everything we need to know about Carolina later tonight.
I think Slash summed up really well, man. He's got the best opportunity they have now to play a team that's on a downward stroke. The Thieves don't look as strong as they have looked. This is an amazing opportunity. Amazing opportunity for them to play.
I think something's happening on stage.
There may be some players that are infamous in this venue.
Yeah, just a little bit.
They're just agreeing with what I said about, you know, the Thieves not being
I think everybody's fired up for this.
I was going to say, Tom, we were saying about you guys getting booed walking out onto the stage.
Should we walk them through it? This is like earning score streaks and stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, just taking over. I mean, we're in control here. He's just got that freedom, like you said, in control. You can play a little bit more free, which is why even yesterday, Gwyn had a good control map. Like, you can just get lost behind enemy lines and just slay it, right? It's the best game mode.
He can
for him.
Estriel
You see right here,
3-0
he's
masterclass, by the way.
There's so many gunfights where I was like, no, wait.
I mean, Estriel was really good again yesterday. I can't lie.
Yeah, and these are great shots out of Gwyn as well. I mean, this is what you expect out of a player who is a dangerous player to deal with. We saw the very first time we saw him come to the league, he was an absolute shooter.
Yeah,
Let him do
rookie of
his
the
thing.
year.
Let him do his thing. Corral him every now and then when you need him. You know, direct him in the right places. That's where it really helps having a teammate like Slasher. A little bit of criticism.
Hey, Rich, I love that from you. I love that.
Like,
I love that.
blast of a player down to a laser. Is that possible? Well, they've done it.
Well, they've done it.
Incredible work there. Shout out to the Gwyn family once again. Let's take a look, though, at our bracket. They get a double dose of their team tonight as Royal Ravens will face off against LA Thieves for a
I will
spot
see you there.
in our top 6.
And Rich is at Optic Texas. Got it. Got it.
Like, I'm kind of expecting that one to
I'm
be
telling you,
game
they've
5.
got every
We're
advantage,
Minnesota
home
Rocket, Optic
advantage.
Texas that we got up
They got
next,
everything.
but we're in for a great later half of this.
That indicates for an Optic win here.
We're only halfway through the season. If you want to come out to Major 4, we have officially announced that tickets are on sale for
Optic can't win without home advantage.
They won the Toronto major last year.
So add on tickets for your CDL pass
Oh,
and
it's all
join
good
us
though.
in DreamHack. We can now officially announce that Challengers passes
All
are
good
on
though.
sale, nameless.
Let's go, man. It's just an epic celebration of gaming. DreamHack, you're just
All
gonna
good.
have fun every time you step to the venue. I've been to one before. It's a really good time.
I mean, DreamHack's going to be insane. The CS is on at that event. I'm pretty sure Halo's on at that event as well.
I've never been to a DreamHack before in my life.
Which is insane.
It looks so good. I'm going to cosplay.
Actually,
something.
super
Yeah,
dope.
we should all cosplay.
No, I'm cosplaying.
Great idea.
Yeah, I can't remember who Optic
Let's
won
talk about
against
on the other side of the break.
in that series to win the event. I remember watching that shit from VIP as well. I was disbelief. Watching my mates Jamie and Toby just get speed ran in grands.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the
What event
official
will we pack there?
controller
Yes.
of the Call of Duty League.
100%. Even if it's
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the
even
Call
if
of
it's
Duty
like
League.
CS people coming in and like watching something what's the CS is chill, or Halo people coming, it'll be a packed event. DreamHack events are massive. Wait, are Eagle playing today? I didn't even know we were playing today. I thought it was I thought it was another day. You going DreamHack? Nah. I won't be a DreamHack, dudes. I will not be a DreamHack. Let me get the CDL Wordle up. We haven't done that today. Let me get the Wordle up. Hold on. Played for New York. Has 7 wins. Skies. Oh, above the age of 28. My fault. Jesus. And no rings.
4v1, I think it was, the clutch, something like that. And we were just, you know, playing the round out. And I hear, oh, Cat, you know, he's pushing up. I'm thinking, oh, he's dead.
Clay's got 3 rings, so it definitely ain't Clay.
Behind me, an absolute raw. And then he's like, watch it. And then the kill cam wasn't running. So I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it came up. And yeah, he's blown him away. And
no rings. Over the age of 28, played for New York. Wait, Zuma.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4,
I am the best Wordle player in the world. In the world, I'm the best Wordle player.
This guy don't play for the win.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you thought from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call
I
that?
promise you, I'm the goat at this.
Just call it barrel.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice.
Calf. Yeah, Calf killed me. Top out.
Calf weak.
Falcon.
Jump down. He's still
0 rings.
I can kill him.
Not NYSL.
Mid-cut.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guy's jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill.
Yo, it was bad.
Because he won an event.
Pure guff coming out.
I had the wrong attachments on.
I mean, this could be anyone. Kremp.
Holy shit, speak. Yo, tell me how.
Okay, so he's got more wins.
But early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources. Get to the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks through. You see a lone Nubu Spartan running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Why, he's got blank.
So many squads. This is
who's won events but not a ring?
Is so special.
Seattle. Should we go Matt? No, not play for C9.
We will find out which team will
Dibs
take
play for
the
C9 and NYSL. Accuracy.
$1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history.
Okay, hold on. 28.
Live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Oldie.
On the top, he's got to be backside.
Dead.
Backside side. Try side.
Come on. Get up.
Hey, we got that. Charlie, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go clutch up there.
Aqua, it could be Aqua. That's a good shout from you. You're hacking. Figured it out. You're cheating.
Reset.
I'm in. Front of you, dead.
And we can heading. One more me.
You're cheating.
I'm in. One shot.
What? Wait.
The 2020
You're hacking.
Optic Texas team pack is available now. Each pack
Here we
includes
go,
both underway
baby.
operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Here we go, baby. You look Optic.
Yeah, pretty close. All he did was send me eye emojis. And then I responded with like...
That's it?
Yeah, like eye emojis. And I was like, bro, like, you guys need a reset or like, some good vibes or something, like anything. Like, you guys seem mentally defeated, and then we just slowly went from there. I'm very positive of what I can do. Like, I swear to God, I've won tournaments just off my vibes purely. I feel like from the little depths of hell that they were in, like, I don't want them to have like even like an inch of that. Like, I just want them to always like be happy.
You reckon
So that's what
Skies
I
can
love
say
doing
a
on my team.
sentence without saying like?
I hate seeing like that sadness and just...
You do bring vibes.
Yeah, I do.
If there's one thing
Yeah,
Bueno's bringing, he's bringing...
Lennox, what's good,
People are taking
Papa?
off my
Hey,
shirt, I'm
appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
I mean, that's what I do with my
Thank you, buddy.
The Angel of Vibes has arrived in Texas. Skies looking to bring this team back to the glory they once had at the start of this season. It was a 6-1 kickoff to the year before they fell out of Major 2. Since then,
Are they not getting a
Optic
walkout?
found their way. But Skies takes the stage for the first time, rocking the black and green.
Yo, I don't know, low-key, Skies is kind of rocking that green right now on that main stage, and obviously there's a lot of hope in this venue right now. We've seen what Optic Texas does at their home majors, and even though we're swapping in a player, you're also talking about maybe a honeymoon period here from the vibes of Cesar Bueno Skies, so hopes are high.
It's going to be a great matchup potentially.
I can't believe I can't remember the last time we saw Skyline Hardpoint.
In their potential, because
like with Optic.
Oh yeah, every time we watch Minnesota, at least
I need a bang out Optic map.
This team has just been so inconsistent. They start off the stage going 2-0, but every other match after that, you got players like Nero, who was your X factor, always was impactful, but he hasn't really figured it out. And then you're obviously
they have a 14-5 map record in this venue.
We're able to host that trophy.
That is crazy.
Had those ring ceremony as well so far this weekend.
Yeah, you know, it's hard, right? You win a world championship and then you have a stage like this, and you know,
That
for these guys, they have to temper their
at champs as well.
You're coming into a tournament with a brand new player that you haven't played with in an official match yet, right? And
no, I think they're just getting all their settings and stuff done on their setups, and then they'll go off and have a little walkout.
A couple of weeks ago online, right? And now you're starting in the losers bracket. You lose this, you are out. So the pressure has never been higher. Like we just saw, you're defending your home crown.
I think everyone needs to recognize Hex knows what he's doing. He's a mastermind
they'll be
in the
setting up,
esports
bro.
universe. Did he have his team throw 7 straight matches? Sorry, 6 of the 7 matches, so they could shock everyone here on land.
You know what? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. That's what they were. But listen, they're in a tough spot, though. Like, they need this win. We talk about points. The next 2 stages are 5 matches each. We don't have minor tournaments. You need points. They're neck and neck with Boston. Where's Boston at? In the winners bracket,
trust
right?
me.
So for Optic,
they need this win. They have to get this win.
Season, they need wins.
They need a spark. Get that
game
and
Toronto will have home advantage for chance.
Minnesota Rocker team. Let's talk about the squad from up north, because they claim they are the dark horse in this league. They want to knock out the top.
Okay, hold on. We have maps for the Ultra Series. Hold on.
Traditionally, my answer would be no. This is not going to be an easy team. I'm
still
kind of leaning towards that side of things, just because Minnesota.
Okay, very favorable maps.
You're going to get last time.
Very favorable.
It was a 3-0 bot.
For the boys.
Out of Estriel. You got one of your best performances out of Paul X, which
Ultra have not played yet, Nish, so we're on after this series.
Buddy. Minnesota Rocker, like, they have been on a huge.
But they managed to let Skyline in.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-loss streak, 6
double Skyline,
streak. Their map
which is what I was referring to yesterday.
Right now, so
the Vault Control, I mean, that might be a swing map. We'll see.
Cannot get comfortable.
If anything, though, they've had
we
such
shall see.
Tough schedule.
For those first 2 maps, we like the look of those. And then last 2, we like the look of those. That map's a bit iffy.
Battle tested in the last 5 or 6 matches that they've had. And
how are we doing though, Nish? We good?
Their alley. Like, Polex does seem to be their win condition.
Yeah.
He's their medals.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Paul X even said, I start off slow. I get better as the season progresses. You might be running out of time, Paul, if you don't get a win.
I was going to say.
You are the expected favorite over an untested Optic.
You are probably
the thing is,
on
I don't know if
drop
everybody
watch.
else had that feeling, but as a former pro player, whenever you play against Optic, you always want to perform at your
Optic
best.
have 0 pressure right now.
Opening Skyline, straight A bang out.
I mean, W vetoes. W vetoes from Optic. They banned every single vault they could play. They banned every vault.
Everything where we know Mini thrives.
Right. Yeah,
no,
honestly,
Nish, no, we're just live on here.
Minnesota's hoping to do this early. They do not want to make it to game 4 and 5. 0-5 in that protocol. They have not been clutch at all during this. They've been 2-7 in map 1. So, Mini, I don't know what they're thinking.
We've got some players to watch in this one.
I think if you're a team that plays Minnesota, you ban every vault, and then whatever happens, happens.
On Pred and Estriel. Why Estriel? Well, he's probably got the most
Daryl, not really.
You've
got FOVs, sensitivities, button layouts are probably the most changed ones between them.
Now he's playing alongside Skies. Can he put up the numbers they expect?
And you have ADS sensitivities, which some of them probably mess around with. Yeah, this Optic roster have 0 pressure. They're expected to lose. They've won 1 series in 8, 1 series in 7.
Can take over.
Yeah,
like there is no pressure.
So,
no practice.
To look at, like, he can take over, but he needs to play within structure and make it easier on his teammates.
All right, it's time for our scuff pick'ems. Before I can make my choice, I need a little sample of the audience.
Those VOs were W VOs. They're Optic.
Do you have faith in Optic today? I'm going Optic. Done.
Okay. Yeah, I'm riding the honeymoon stage. Let's go Caesar Skies.
Caesar Skies?
Yep.
I'm going Optic.
Oh, yeah. From the beginning of the season, I've thought this Minnesota Rocker team needs a change. I'm going to go Optic Texas. I think it starts here.
And you have had faith in this Minnesota roster since the start of the year.
I have. I'm going
Optic in
Minnesota.
3.
I think they get it done, man. I don't think you can just slap a Band-Aid on it and get it fixed.
You're
I think
always
they
that
win.
guy, man.
Listen, chat, do us a favor and help Ant get
Optic
another
in
sponsor.
3.
Go to Twitter @Nameless. Tell him how dumb he is as we send this one to the stage. It's time to kick off our elimination bracket match number 3.
Nameless loves a rage bait, bro. He loves it. He absolutely loves it.
This one started, yeah?
He loves it, mate. He just wants to be on the other side of the fence.
You can hate him, but Minnesota get
I
ready to
fear
rock it one more time.
Optic are 3-0ing here. I fear this is Optic in 3. I hate to be the guy. After what I saw yesterday, don't really have much faith. Rocker 3-0 is devious.
Texas, get loud for the Minnesota Rockers.
Hey, Optic might not win in 3, but if this goes to the last couple maps, it's cooked.
Here comes Paul.
Why has Paul got headphones on?
Astro, Nero, and Gio. The Minnesota Rocker looking to do it one more time.
I don't remember the last time I saw someone walk out with headphones
The
on.
house is against them, but now it's time to stand at the top of the mountain.
It feels like the community is losing faith and patience with this roster, just waiting for them to break through and be great. They have a huge opportunity here against a hometown team, against the world champions. It's going to be tough, but it can be done.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
bring
I
out
mean,
Optic.
he has to do something.
Texas, green, green.
After yesterday, he has to change that something.
Get ready, because here comes the home team, Optic Texas. Show some love to Skies. Shotzi.
Let's see it then.
Brand and Dashi. 4 world champions coming to the stage.
Green.
It's a new dawn.
Whoa.
It's a new day.
Green.
And Optic Texas are ready to play.
If there's one
Yeah, we need the drums. Where's Hitch with the drums, bro?
good storyline. Crowd, I'm gonna need your help here. Green! 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 Green!
Okay, they heard her. Bro, they didn't hear her the first time. I was like, oh no, but they started to hear her then.
Caesar! Skies! Caesar! Let's go, crowd. Let's get this match started.
I'm ready, Allie. The sky is the limit.
The
One
drums
more
are every
time,
day. They need
Texas
drum
is ready.
cheese.
Maven, let's get freaky.
They need drum
I'm
cheese.
down to get freaky, Blaze. Listen, we got ourselves a banger. I don't know what to expect from this Optic team. We have
Because
not
the
seen this
moment
squad
Pred
yet,
pops a
man.
2-piece here off
We
the
haven't
rip and
seen that
skyline,
line. We haven't seen
it's going
anything,
to
but
go
you bring in
ballistic.
Skies, Joe, you know, we love this guy. We
This
love to see
venue
some
gets
King and
loud.
I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do.
we saw what we saw before the change, and it was awful.
Yes, yes. So
That's about it.
But Joe, you think back to last year, they didn't look good before champs, did they? They went 1-6 in qualifier 4. They got top 12 at major 4. Did you have them winning champs last year? No, I sure as hell did not. But when you include the 5th man, which is this audience,
Yep.
things get special.
No,
Drums
I
start
mean, the only thing
beating,
that is
singing.
different is they won a major, right? You know,
That's
they were
true.
top
It's
3 all
true,
year.
true.
But yeah, it's a test, and obviously, I don't
Hey,
know
if
there's
I
a
watch
report for
Paul
a
X
situation like this
get
that's
a
honest.
headphone buff and
This
start
is,
dropping
we've seen
40,
the
50s,
videos. He's
I
here
will
to have
scream.
fun. It
I'll
feels like he
roar.
can play any role. He can fit any position, whatever these guys need. He is just happy.
We need a passionate Pred.
Think about the crowd.
A passionate
you know, how
Pred
good
and
these guys can
Shotzi
be at
is what we
home.
need.
You see the statistics. You know, they're making finals when they have this crowd behind them. I don't know if that's realistic for a run today or this weekend, but who the hell knows? Because once they start roaring, you turn on.
Like, I don't know if any of you guys have been in that venue, bro, but that gets loud
quickly
in
turn
there.
things around. Like, do you think that's really possible here? Could this team just hit
Like,
another
it was
gear?
actually
I think it's
insane
possible.
for
Due to
champs.
the talent. The talent is there.
Yeah.
That's one thing with this Optic lineup that we always talk about. It's like, yeah, if Optic show up, play to their potential, then they can absolutely go on a run. I think the one thing I'm really looking at is the energy, right? I think, you know, when you saw the last LAN without Pred, you know, the one guy who really got shut down with shots.
I mean,
right?
all I'm saying is that
this guy who was amping him up.
they're on a 2-win streak. It may have been against LAG, but they're on a win streak.
It just did not work out. When that
Regardless.
pops off, is the game over? Just last year, the
Regardless.
Yeah, no. Once they started roaring and popping off, no.
Oh, I could have a mean Nando's right now.
The crowd just hoping they can get back to that. I don't know what the expectations are.
Little chicken thigh. Perry chips. Listen to it, bro.
Minnesota Rocker, and it's a difficult round 1 losers match. Excited to see what Skies can do on this new squad, but so far, so good for the break for Rocker.
Yeah, and then on the other side, I mean, you know, talking about Minnesota, team that starts off slow, did not play well at all versus FaZe. I mean, they just got destroyed last night. So just trying to come out, hopefully, with
I wonder if Skies has a good map one
that has
to settle the nerves.
Storyline all year long with this team.
So far, so good. Around the point, they'll let Skies kind of soak up the time. The rest of the boys thinking about rotation and big fights. Nice one-on-one win there from Fred. Skies able to get his pick. Fred not able to win one as he gets up the grapple, but to follow it up.
Shotzi strong start.
I'm excited to see what Shotzi can do.
And they have them splitting out. Huge win in the back from Shotzi.
Can he get back to that?
Yeah, I mean, he was Shotzi like online in stage 1, right? Like him and Hook had like those 1.2s, but they got shut down at major 1, and then they just have not been able to sort of.
Maybe they just need a hill kid. Maybe that's what they're on about.
But a nice
Guys just in every hill at the minute. Just sat in it like a good boy.
Start the first break attempt here at P2 for Rocker.
See if Rocker can do it.
Pred good for 1. Pred good for 2. He's roaring. You see that? He was roaring.
Already 40 seconds inside the hard point. Look at the rest of the team. He's like, this is my job, boys. I got it. He's got every second there before Pred finally gets in.
It's a good hold so far from Optic.
You're dealing with the second. This is everything you could want and more. And yeah, this is the Optic team. Okay, not without Skies. They've had
Dottie already 5-2, by the way.
They would come out a little bit flat. We talked about it a lot, especially
starting off strong. 6-2.
Saving grace for Rocker, that could happen.
You take this 15. It's a good 15.
Right now.
Well, I just don't think you can have that sort of mindset or comfortability if you are Optic. Maybe like last year when you were getting
Ezreal.
Every championship Sunday, just can't happen now with the stage that you had. There has to be an urgency as soon as you spawn in. I think we're seeing that.
Yeah, I think it's what Fred said in the interview. Like, there's not a sense of panic, but there is a sense of urgency. And, you know, there were a lot of struggles after that, but the urgency absolutely has got to be there. But it's time to answer back for Minnesota Rocker. Threw on the flank, but picked up.
Good answer back from Rocker, though.
Fred will get dropped. Nice read there from Ezreal, as Fred can't take the route.
Geo is 10-6 to start the game off.
20 seconds. We'll have a lead change now as Rocker will go out in front. Geo, kind of a consistent force for this team, at least through stage 1. He's starting off nicely. He's got 12.
Good P3 hold from the squad.
Geo streak, I thought.
Geo is 13-6.
13-6. And this, what a sequence this could be. You hold third. You got the setup for fourth. Big Optic Texas, they try to break.
Yeah, Shotzi's going to get on through, though. Some spawns are going to happen.
2 is through. They're going to start flipping.
Here comes the pinch.
They have P4 row.
All of Shotzi's teammates going to go down. He does influence spawns. 10 seconds left. But
he should have the initial time as well.
Like this from Geo and the rest of the squad. How do you know, take the energy out of the room? You just play some good fundamental COD. You rotate early. You win.
Jesus Christ, Shotzi is flying.
Able to do that there at P3.
They get like a 60 there. I mean,
they are out of the map as well.
But now it's answer back time for Optic Texas.
They have got the entire map cut right now.
2 pushing up. Shotzi, Pred, both going to get dropped.
They're going to get into the wave.
Push out both side lanes to make a play. As they drop, that's going to be the push in. And the spawn out now for Pred. Everybody's going to fall. It's a beautiful.
I don't know how they've all just died.
Well, the subs from Texas just get nothing when they try to push out.
Yeah, and I think, you know, Rocker, they kind of slowed down there because there was a team kill. They thought they were looking for one. Now going to get on that hill.
It's not a good start from the Skies.
Just find the info. You have Geo overlooking him, Paul on the hill alongside of Nero. Just winning out the trades is Rocker, and yeah, a much better rebound here from them. I mean, yeah,
Ezreal.
Ezreal's been so good here.
Ezreal!
He's gonna find the triple. Why not challenge the fourth and almost win it, but Shotzi shuts it down.
Yeah, I thought you were feeding him the quad, but yep, Shotzi will end it. Now we get ready for our second set of rotations. We'll get back over.
These guys was shooting at the start of the game.
A nice start from Texas. I mean,
it
was just pretty much dominance from Rocky. You get a perfect hold at 30, you get a pretty early break over at 4, and suddenly you're looking at a nice advantage. But you've got what you got. early in that P1. Sky's back in the hard point. The rest of the team
Streak in the air.
The problem
Even
is
Gio had one.
P3 was able to earn the streak.
He shot out the sky.
It's shot out of the sky. Not going to be able to make a play with that. Not sure who it was.
Yeah, it was Sky. So that's where we were on his POV. He was ready for it right away. Already looking up.
It's a good P1 soak from Optic. Good P1 soak from Optic. Dashi is shooting 17 and 11.
Alongside of Gio with the multi-kill. And again, now just going to have to brace spawns for P2. That's what Rocker are playing for.
Too early.
They're just trying to play fun.
Give Ezreal the... Bro, Ezreal's been consistently dope for this roster. Dio's been a bit inconsistent. Nero inconsistent.
Can Rocker do better now on the P2? But it's going to be pressured Optic Texas to get the break and flip. Everybody basically dead outside of Fred.
I mean, yeah, I think Sky's just banging the hill off floor.
Backwards this. White steps extra weak. I shot twice. He's under white steps. White steps still. He's stunned. Yeah, push me out. One push me out. Hold your progression. Hold your progression. Balls catch. Yo, first two guys left. Okay, two left. One piano stairs. Piano stairs. Gotta go left. Piano stairs and one back left.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm on the back grill. Kitchen done. Yeah. Kitchen not peeking me? Yeah. I'm in front door peek. Nothing peek front door. White steps front door. White steps one shot back left. He's weak. Shot twice. White steps. One shot couches. Nice. Alright, white steps.
I mean, you just need Skies to shoot back.
Yo, back left group, bro. Yo, he's P1, top flat. They're cutting everything. Yo, top flat, and white steps. White steps 4. Alright, where's the now? Reset. White steps 4, so he went white plat. I'm just holding front here. I'm holding front here.
Shouldn't be hitting the soul. Should be rotating. It's 10 seconds.
One on you, near on you. Nero's on you. Big fucking wave. Enter new, Gio.
Huge win.
Missing one more. You can be out here. I need you.
It's a huge hold. If they want to get back in the game, he needs to hold this. Oh.
Inner and outer for sure. Just keep playing. Watch other side.
They gotta try and flip. Need to flip out. Oh my god, they're getting turned on. Oh, mate. We just aren't shooting the gun right now. They're gonna flip. But they're back to spawning them out. Same situation as the first time. Bruce is shooting. I mean, hey, they can easily get back in this. All they have to do is hold P4. Brucey is shooting. Huge wins. Like I said, they get this hill, they get back in the game. This is a tie game if they win this. Dot's on a 5. It looks like they're going to get all of this. The best that Rocker can do is contest just a little bit. Oh, shit on. It's doable. It's doable. They're down 6. But we're going to be down 6 if we got the rest of that.
Beginning of the listen in brutal. It was kind of the same old Optic. A ton of solo chows, not able to break. But towards the later part, like when they had the early rotation, the
huge wins pinch.
Yeah, you heard it in the comms, right? We have this full 60. Let's win this rotation.
They're back in the game at least. They're back in.
Bubble back there for a full minute. They did it within 24, but now just this P1.
Bruce.
Right here, but let's see if Minnesota can put some pressure on. Gio continues to put up big numbers. 34.
That's with a big 3.
35 now from him.
A bomb from Gio, but will
giving him the 4.
18-point advantage. That spree's going to come.
They have them spawning out as well. They have P2 spawns.
Let's see what you can get in the remaining 25 seconds.
That's needs to go huge.
Be plucked out of the point for Texas. So Rocker get right into it.
They're going to be up 40 going into P2 if they don't contest this. Huge win from Shotzi. 40 and 26 out of Skies is not good. They can contest this time a little bit. Yeah, W pinch, W pinch. W pinch. No, it's fine.
You're still winning it towards the point.
Huge wins
now
on
you gotta
row.
Win this first wave if you're going to bring it back. This is a massive point and hold now for Texas.
Yeah, Shotzi, he can deal with some of the reinforcements. Well, he's going to find one.
Just got oh, he's just got to layer it. And he stays alive.
They are just trying to rely
Pred should be good for 2. It is winnable for the Optic team.
On one side, Pred on the other. Can he find the triple? Dashy's got his back.
Dashy is 34 and 20. Geo is 40 and 22. Pred good for 1.
Fire and pop off from Pred's POV right over to Shotzi. They've got
You can't die out the hill. You can't die out the hill.
Here comes the big push. The timing abysmal, but he has
Shotzi's got to stay alive and finesse. Shit on! Shotzi good for 1. He's going to be blocking the spawns. They all spawn out.
Now comes the collapse around.
Shotzi's got to get 2. They win the gunfights. If they do not win, this is huge scrap time. Huge scrap time. 2's on a pinch. Shotzi's missed the stun. He should have 3-2 in the back if he goes quick. He should have a 3-2. Shotzi good for 2. They should win the rotation. 3's just turned on Nero mid-map. 3 just turned on Nero. Do they know they're behind him? They don't know they're behind him. They win the map. Oh my god. Nero just got turned on for the last mid-map. Oh my god. Nero just got fucking world starred mid-map for the loss. Oh my god.
I'll tell you what. I got worried.
Bro. Look at the mini-map. Look at 7 and 3. Look at 7 and 3 here.
It's too late. He's able to find the opening. Estro going to try to pinch him. It's down.
He has just been fucking world starred for the loss. If they kill Pred, that is so doable. Because they get 2 kills.
They do. This crowd, can they win it? They do.
I mean, Geo's gone rogue. 42 and 24.
Here we go.
Our Geo, goddamn.
Optic is different in front of this crowd. Can they win it? They do.
God damn. That is a comeback from hell. 120 to 190.
For a lot of that map, which is crucial, I think, for him. And then, yes, the crowd starts picking it up. The last minute's underway. And when you needed Pred and Shotzi to really make plays around
14 and 31 hours, guys. Nah, that's for, I promise you, that's like first match is. Like 100%.
And it's Shotzi on one and Pred on the other. So you're the spawn out rocker. They know they have the numbers. This is what you want to see. Wait for each other. You know you have the numbers.
100%.
Finally do it at this P2, but immediately
he was just running at the hill. That's all he was doing. Oh man.
All right, we can't win here anymore. In Paul and Geo, they throw a stun. That's the key. So they throw the stun. It doesn't hit him.
Shotzi in flow state though. I mean,
so neither Geo or Paul stay. Estrel's going to spawn up, try to give that comp, but it's just too late.
No, I mean, that ends up being a really great couple.
I mean, it could have been dangerous for a second here. Because they get 3 and somehow they win.
Got a kill or 2 to re-pinch onto the P4, and then obviously a rotation. Yeah, there's a little bit of luck there with the timing of it and the stun not hitting, but the fact is you take the route, you make the play, and then Skies, you bring it sort of like, hey, how about you get in the objective? You soak up the time, we'll try and do our thing. You get the
I mean, it's not map 1 that you want to ask, guys. I'll keep it about 14 kills in a 500 point.
Didn't feel like in the middle of that, you're like, oh God, we're right back to the
That's
same.
not what you want.
I mean, in terms of their
if that's you.
Still a lot of work to do, right? A lot of solo chows that, but you know, you saw it kind of change there towards the end. A lot more teamwork waiting for each other, and sometimes all it takes is a map.
Yeah, no, 100%, bro. You have to understand the circumstances that this man's walking into. Hasn't played a map on stage or a map in a qualifying match for over a month. He's only played 8.
Sometimes you just stop. And then pick up the pace, but it is a back and forth one between these two.
What is Jake Hale
so
tweet?
Tight, 18-point differential is Optic fired up, get the victory.
He's such a troll. He's such a troll.
And see if they can continue this
funny,
advantage.
bro.
For Rocker, it's just another
He is funny. I'll give him that.
Hardpoint. It feels like they have had 100 this year.
Well, and this is the problem again. It's like you get
He's
a good
such
game
an idiot.
From one
He
pair,
loves
but not the
an
other.
engagement farm.
I mean, you don't even hit
He
20
loves
kills,
it.
you know, if you're Paul and Nero. And then the other side for Skies, maybe a little adrenaline playing in front of this green wall for the first time, right? 14-31, but
Loves
he
it.
has 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Able to get the W.
Yeah, no, you get the W, you get the time in the hard point. I think, you know, the stats go out the window a little bit if you're going to be able to win, that is fine. I'm sure he would prefer the stats to be a little bit better, but yeah, the objective.
Hey, a win's a win.
As we look to Hossie and the search.
A win is a win.
You get a player like Kenny out of it, you now bring in Skies for your experiences with them.
I mean, the major change that they have to make is in search because.
I mean, when I was playing for, you know, those three. Now,
I mean, that's where their weakness lies.
He played a ton back in Black Ops 3 before he was like 16. He was carrying us in BO3. He was a big search and destroy star.
And they're playing Hacienda, which I mean, they didn't look great on.
Monsters here. He's had the stats at times, but their team was really struggling in LAG.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I just think they're both great Switch players.
Dashi has been the only guy that's
for a
really
long
shot
time,
back for a little bit.
That's what we looked at
on this roster.
Was this monster in Search? It's just sort of what are the roles he's going to be playing in this, right? There was a big question mark.
Right, if I'm Gio, I'm looking at my monitor perplexed after map 1.
Be very free on the map. He wasn't playing around the hill. So yeah, I mean, we're going to find out live kind of what he's doing for this squad.
And it is just an interesting stretch for him these past couple of years. We look at the S&D boost. And yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, the KD was there. Like,
I mean, look at that. That's why you brought him in.
The LAG team, so
you need him to step up in this next map.
Brutal in search. They finally got a map 5 victory, and it didn't involve him. It's once he was off the team.
That's crazy, by the way. His S&D stats right there. I don't know how many he played to be fair,
because
but
you're last alive, right? Like situations like that.
What how many maps that is? Yeah, like 1 or 2, right?
Yeah,
it could be a lot.
Yeah, no, but I think
still looks good.
Even during stage 1, I think like his S&D stats were okay. I have to go back and look at it, but like I feel like it was mostly he's had some numbers, just not the actual.
Yeah, but again, it's not all on Skies, you know.
The victories.
Especially in Search, you cannot win this by plugging in one player.
For a while, but into that game, he get going. Rocker trying to shut the crowd up. He had a monster bomb there from Gio. He's looking to make some plays now in the Search and Destroy. They'll kick it to offense on Hacienda first and foremost.
Yeah, very strong map for this Minnesota Rocker team. 5-1 overall on the year. Normally vetoed against them, but I mean, if you're Optic, you don't have many choices.
First blood, Paul X able to rip the face off a shot.
Let's see it then, gentlemen. Has S&D changed for Optic?
Route man now from the Optic Texas team get the 43 advantage. Think about how you want to now make a play towards.
Paul's going to have a lot on his plate.
Towards P2, thinking about that B-bomb.
He's going to have a lot on his plate.
Can he get picked? Can he get away with his life? He's going to rotate off of this, and they're looking to give up the plant, and now going to work the retake. They're grouping up.
Yeah, they have all the info now. Nades are through.
Bye-bye. Oh! Doesn't quite finish it. Just
the shots he nade.
Grenade. Okay, there is a trophy. Okay, so Estriel's able to get
Red
that
gets
down.
one.
That trophy saves it.
Dashi rips him off rock.
Estriel locking it down now, all down to Dashi.
Mr. Clutch trying to pull off another one. He's had so many, some great tags in. 45 seconds to go. Not able to do it. Good job toying with him. If you are a Rocker, you do not want to allow
good first round out, Rocker.
Big clutches for Optic. The crowd suddenly into it.
Well, they didn't map 1, so that's all right.
That's okay. That's true. You don't want to let it happen again, Joe.
No, you're not wrong. But honestly, I think the fact that Paul stays alive there.
Questionable possible snakes on the bomb.
Right,
oh, we'll
he gets the kill. The points then give them the trophy. That trophy's on the money. Or sorry, that
yeah, Nate. So there was a thing. I think it was with one of the girlfriends of some player. I can't remember. I think it might have been Draza.
That's everything. He
apparently was like screaming to Draza on the stage where people were.
Shots underneath, but not quite enough to finish it. So advantage to Rocker.
Apparently, I don't know if that's true or not, but
for Optic,
people have tried to do it. Yeah, especially Optic on like the main stage when people are like defusing the bomb or something. The crowd will get loud and stuff like that.
This one, he's got bomb in hand, tries to get up. He's going to get blooded again. So shots he picked. Estriel aggressive towards bomb, gets the opener.
I like the insta plan.
Let's get this done. Maybe it's our best win condition in 3 versus 4.
Yeah, I mean it probably is. So yeah,
I mean you can't win this bomb by all. Like this is done. This round's done. Optic lost the round.
Every single game mode, but now it's a 2 versus 4. Nero's going to find the second. Again, the first
if you plant B and you have no control over the open side of the map in the hallways, you have lost the round instantly.
Even though you don't hit the utility right away, you just send it off of that. But
it's just impossible.
Gets caught instantly.
Well, I mean, I assume he's
even in a 4v4 there, they lose it.
Nobody through garage.
If the enemy team play it properly.
He's just thinking they're not in this area, but Estriel's like, hello.
Yeah, hi. I'm going to get the kill and I'm going to back up. And the fact, he doesn't get traded out puts you in a very, very tough spot. So Shotzi blooded twice. Has some heroics at the end of the map 1, but maybe you need to slow it down for a second here in the map 2. I mean, he's one of those guys when it comes to search or comes to any mode. Like he's either gonna
can Optic show us anything in the game mode. Just anything in the game mode.
Things are gonna be closed, and he's not gonna find anything. So far, it's been the latter. So he'll try to turn it around. Gio, hand for the map 1.
I mean, okay, so Rocker are trying to do the exact same thing. Like I said, in a 4v4 post plan, if they do not have open control, they should lose the round. So, in theory, Rocker should lose here.
Really hoping to get a first blood. That trophy everything it can. Is there any more utility to actually collapse behind? It doesn't seem like there is. Geo down to 31 HP. Now the push is going to come in off of the damage tags. Trophy ripped out of it as well. Shotzi trying to reposition from blooded twice to 2 kills in the round.
I mean,
Paul, the low man that was at P2,
gents,
got to get involved in this.
I hate to be the guy, but I kind of know what I'm on about.
Yeah, that's what he does. But I mean, it is always such a tough position if you're someone like Paul who's on the flank, because
I kind of know what. I mean,
garage, and pretty much Optic, they don't send anyone. They just 4-hit it from the side door in through the front. So Paul, he decides to take her out through lobby. It's just a little bit too late. And well, then he's left in a 1
Shut up, Danny,
so
idiot.
The numbers 4 on 3 near the bomb site. Give them that round.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to be the hero of the dub in that situation a lot, right? Like, you're going to get there just in the nick of the time and make the play. You're going to get there when everyone's dead. Occasionally, you'll pull out the 1v3, the 1v2 type clutch, but more often than not, that's probably what's going to end up happening.
It's just so tough. It's like, then
can I see 2 in a row from Optic?
You decide to take that route, you get caught, then everybody's like, what happened on the flank?
Can we see 2 in a row?
It takes a little bit too much time.
Bomb's going A.
Optic, they're now on the board in the surge behind a big round in front of Shotzi. Estriel's taking Carr out because Estriel's all the way back.
If there's one person you ain't challenging in those holes, bro, it is that man.
Off a spawn comes Estriel. Geo out
No,
of
2
this.
is in guts.
Back-to-back bloods now for Optic.
Stun misses.
Trying to do something with numbers. Shotzi is doing a good job.
I mean, they have so much map control.
Spawn from the Karn is like, okay, someone should push up behind that play.
Could be a freebie.
And he was right. It's just the stuns aren't hitting Shotzi, so they have the reads. But it doesn't matter right now. Bomb planted behind that first blow.
4v2, 20 seconds. This is done. This round's done.
2, make it a 4v1 for Nero.
It's like, we were on the radius of these things. Like, we've got the reads. It's just not quite
Good round out of Optic. Good round out of Optic.
They'll go back-to-back and tie it up.
A lot more like structured and planned out.
First blood so far, getting it done. But yeah, I mean, it just stinks that, you know, you're in the call.
Bit of teamwork.
Like that. It just kind of takes that out like completely. You got to blow it up and get involved.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping to stack one side of the map, right? Use the card to 3P, shut down that side of the map, at least.
I mean, when he's sat there at the start of the rounds, like conducting, you're like, I don't think there's another player like it that can do what he does.
After a rough stretch in these last few, I mean, they were getting dominated in the red card versus FaZe yesterday. They kind of switched gears. They're 4-man hitting mid. I'm not sure you're at that point where you've got to pull up these kind of desperate.
It's the classic. It's the classic rocker strat. They just love hitting mid over and over again on this map. Double nade. Shotzi for 2.
Now he's Mr. Takeover.
5 in a row. 6 in a row.
After not being involved at all in the first 2 rounds.
It is 10 straight for Optic.
That's going to be bombed down as well towards Secret. They'll be able to get that back, but the round nearly decided in the opening seconds from Shotzi.
And I mean, we see that early sort of bottom mid push pretty often.
Good get back from
Rocker.
Rocker.
Make it a 2 versus 3, but yeah, rarely is it hard counter that time though. Optic on point with the call. Again, you know, coaching staff putting in the time. Just what does this team like to do, and how is the right call here?
Well, after Ped drops, this becomes certainly much more winnable with 40 seconds to go. Paul and Geo, can they isolate a player again? Thought for a second they did.
Well, yeah, Sky saw him. He's trying to get out.
Finesse from Skies.
Please help me. He needs the help. The help's trying to come over Dashy outside of the map. Back in goes Skies, but he's going to get picked, and the help doesn't get there. Suddenly from a 2v4
Where
to a 2
is
versus
2?
Just over 20 seconds to go. I thought he bought enough time.
It felt that
They should read this. Ball's going to
but
PK. They should read the B row.
Now, though, they know they're not at A, so now it's a foot race. Shotzi going to be here. Just when does he decide, yo, Paul's got to look over his teammate. He's just looking the wrong way.
Gets him off the bomb.
He's got 7.
For the streak. For the streak. Shotzi card.
The Shotzi takeover. The
8 in a row for Shotzi.
The 1v2 on the site. Shotzi is dialed.
But these are kind of the rounds where I think they were getting away from them. And still, you do not want to be in a 2 versus 2.
Skies was getting jumped, bro. That's an unreal set of nades, by the way.
He's just trying to buy time, but it doesn't matter.
Those are unreal nades.
They're able to lock it down.
And the nade hits right before the trophy goes down for that blood. Just, that is going to be tough. 8 straight though for Shotzi.
It's a bit quiet.
After dying.
Well, I think we're just talking about the impact. He has a huge impact or none.
4-man E stack against a 4-man B stack.
Through 5 rounds here.
Insta plant coming in.
Bomb down has a streak to work with as well.
I mean, Shotzi can't die here with the streak.
That and tuck away.
The huge round.
To retake this in the 4 versus 4. Oh, well, that's tough.
We've seen a lot of that
I'm
recently.
so sick of RC cars.
Immediately blows up on the
They do get the get back.
Dashi
Dashi is squaring. Dashi is squaring.
Doesn't matter that you got the team kill. They're still able to clean it up. And
I'm just so sick of the cars in search. I don't want to see another one
This is
get
the
called in.
worrisome now if you're Minnesota. Like, these mistakes are still happening on the Optic side, but they aren't mattering, right? You're clutching up.
I'm sick of it.
And this is when that momentum just starts to build.
They have a streak as well, so they could probably give up a year.
Going down 0-2 over and over again, it is not fun to deal with.
Up to 9.
Give up B, maybe hit a little A blind counter.
Rocker needs something positive early in the round. Nothing. Well, I was going to say nothing going their way, but no, there have been some things that have gone their way, even outside of their control. Not capitalizing, as you said.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, folks. I might just know what I'm on about. Look at this mini-map.
Everybody here and fighting, some good damage into G.
Look at the
cut down the wall bang in from Skies, and he will
streaking. Look, I'm telling you.
They're all trapped. Everybody trying to run away, holding them in is going to be Dashi. Dashi going to have eyes on people trying to get out. You pin them from the other side. Skies is in above them. They're all just trapped.
They are stuck in here.
Where do you go? The answer is absolutely nowhere.
They are running them down.
In and spanked. Rocker getting locked up.
I mean, we talk about a blender. I don't know if there's a better example than that. That is the grinder from Optic. The missile.
They had him
puts them
stuck
all
in
the
you,
archway,
all three of them.
Connector, Pred with the first. Pred closes the round out. But it started with that first blood from Skies. That is what he is known for. Hitting those wall bangs in search to destroy, giving his team the advantage.
You go up 2-0. And now it's 5 straight for Optic.
Bro, there's nothing you could do in that situation. You have thus lost the round. There is 3 of you in you. You have a guy on a god heady top mid. You have everyone on every heady. Look at the other side of mid. You're cooked.
With this offense. This time bomb could be in hand of Fred. So
you're cooked.
Switch up. It's going to route now from Shots.
I mean, is Shotsy going to go deep? Because, I mean, you can sound all this.
Yeah, there's so much info though over towards
Oh
A.
my
right?
God!
The
You get this
rotation,
B bomb
see all the
down,
way
you
arrows
instantly
starting to come
plan.
this way. They know this
Instantly
to beat
plan.
it.
You're just hoping you got your position your Shotsy when you catch one, but
He's got a freebie. He's got. I wonder if he has trigger discipline to get 2 here.
can you slow this down? Can you defend the numbers?
Oh, he doesn't.
Maybe should a little bit too early.
Oh my God! Get away!
He goes trying to get out, but Dashi's going.
He's out.
Shotsy does get away. They aren't able to hunt him down, so good job playing his life. Pred completely out of the
Look at
action,
3. Look
trying
at
to
3.
get back, straight up the gut.
They don't see 3.
Did he get a timing?
They
Watch
don't see
number
3.
I think Pred gets a timing here. He might
Shotsy
be able to
live.
close out
Shotsy
this
live.
map.
Shotsy live.
Get up, but it's a little too late.
2v2.
Up to 3 straight.
Shotsy now
Just over 40
engages.
seconds to go.
Shotsy now has a
Good
3-2.
isolate him, but time's still ticking on
Shotsy with a 3-2. It's 2-0 Optic.
Optic 2-0.
W Shotsy for playing his life, by the way.
I thought for sure Pred gets caught there. There were 2 players looking middle of the map. I think one's watching up top, but it looked like someone was looking at
This
mid.
is done,
They
mate.
knew
This is done.
someone had to make a play on the Optic side.
I think he got insane time.
But sometimes there's some magic in the building.
No, it's a magic in the building. It's a magic that's created for Shotsy and Fred. I don't know,
This
these
is
guys
done,
just
man.
level up the second. They're at a venue in front of these insane Optic fans. So far, so good. Maybe you start a little bit slow there in the map too, but quickly then you take 6 straight and Shotsy erupts. He started the comeback, he finished the comeback. Unbelievable stuff out of him, including some clutches in ace. Everything he wanted and more. Hell, his streak basically leads to a round win as well.
I mean,
Him in arches. A masterclass there from Shotsy. You're up 2-0, and now
You're up 2-0.
as much as I thought this one could go the distance,
And it's convincing. Hardpoint could have gone either way. Map 2 convincing.
Will they be able to do it? Will Walker make it interesting? Yes, what do you think?
Man, I wish I had something to cheers this Texas crowd with because they are getting rowdy. I was out there during game 2. Jay, anytime there's a kill, this place is going nuts.
Yeah, it's literally what happens every time we walk into Texas and it's Optics event. The green wall is just way too strong. That crowd buff is insane, bro. I'm telling you, crowd cheese buff goes absolutely insane.
The crowd buff cheese, I told you. Crowd buff cheese, honeymoon cheese. All we need some drums.
The fans in the venue booed you, and then it seemed like maybe the internet did too.
Yeah, they did. I think that map 1 though, like we saw, like okay, Minnesota starting off real well.
All we need is a bit of drums, and we've got all the cheese in the building.
playing good throughout. Shotzi just started to make some huge plays. I mean, the pinch he gets in on P3 all the way around.
Diverse, you got it either way, my boy.
Those are like the plays that you're missing. You live or die
You
by him
caked
a
it.
lot of the time, and that's sort of what we've been talking about. When he's finding those timings, when he's getting those kills, the game's going to feel a lot easier, and that's what we saw through games 1 and 2. He's got to continue it.
Well, let's take a look at some of the
You've
highlights
caked it, my
from the
boy.
search and destroy. It
All
wasn't
types of
as long
cheese.
as you wanted it to be.
I was worried
Minnesota
after
out to an early lead, and
after
they
like
never
the
let
first
go.
couple rounds. I was like,
I
meh.
was really impressed that throughout the entirety of this
Baby
match, number 2 by
girl,
the
is it like the
attacks
same
inside of
old,
Optic
same old?
Texas. Their post plans had been looking awful throughout the stage. Obviously, a lot of things have been
Jotzi
looking
is
awful.
dialed
but
in
specifically, their attack and
right
post
now.
plans had not been looking good. Clearly, some work done there. I mean, they were 11th overall in the league, and they just started pushing out these
Dialed.
lanes a little bit better and kind of talking to each other more. You could see on the mini
I mean,
map
it's a
where the
very
comps were
visible
kinda
change
leading
right
their
now.
game plans, which was good for a side
In
of Optic
the
Texas.
SD,
'Cause for
very
Minnesota
visible
roster,
change.
Their whole approach is going to be to try to get that early pick, right?
Yeah, and then when you watch a player like Shotzi, like I feel like we haven't seen this form of Shotzi in Search and Destroy all throughout the qualifiers, man.
You
He's
haven't.
finding his openings.
Yeah.
He's winning his one-on-one gunfights. Shotzi with the ace, man. He's even getting those things kind of done. He was just doing it all in the Search and Destroy. When you allow him to make plays as a playmaker, GG.
Keyword, when you allow him to make those plays,
Yeah.
right? And you know, in a land environment, especially with the middle of the pack teams that aren't
I mean,
as
that
good
was
at, like,
that Pred and
communicating
Shotzi
figuring
there in
out
that
where
2v3
player is
was
lost
so
to where
dope.
he's at. He's going
And
to
they
get
played it
through, and he's
perfect.
so good, he's going to make huge impact plays and break you down, right? And when it's loud like that, he can thrive within that chaos. He just plays so well.
They played it
Minnesota
perfect,
just
man.
not doing a good job of accounting for Shotzi on that.
Shout out to our camera team catching the enthusiasm, the excitement here in the venue as the green wall
Perfectly.
letting their players know they have their back.
I mean,
Optic is up
it's
2-0, but it wouldn't be
these
without the
VOs just
comeback
suit Optic to the
in
ground.
Our first hard point. That is going to be our scuff play.
Optic
You
have
guys wanna
finally
look
got
at
some
one more
dope
time,
back.
Jay?
I'm down. Show me again. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Optic
Finally
out
got
here.
their dope
They're
back.
ready to rock. Let's take a look at the fan favorite squad.
I mean, after
Tie
that map
game,
one, you have all the
225,
momentum. It was 190,
225,
120.
plenty
You
of time
bring
left
it
on the
back
clock.
and win.
How do they seal the deal?
They seal the deal by Shotzi, just the routes and the timing starting to work out for him, but also the slang from the side of Optic Texas stepped up a lot.
Yeah, we
Credit
need
to
a
FD.
Skies
I mean,
masterclass
still
here
stuck
on
inside
a
of Fred,
protocol
picks it
control.
up near the later half of this
That would
game,
like
and
round
I
it
kinda
off
talked about
perfectly.
this
He
with
had no
Rockers who went into
KS&D.
it. I feel like
They
there
won
has to
map
be a
one.
change, unfortunately.
Now
I
he
mean,
has like
Gio
his
and
moment
Estro
would
were
be like a
doing
perfect Optic
everything
series.
that they could for this map number
3-0
one, and you
win
have to
day
think
one, or
if they
day
have a
day
little
one of
bit
their
more
tournament.
pressure from one of the other
Graham, how we
members,
doing, my boy?
maybe this goes a different way.
That would be
We gotta
perfect.
take a look at the pick'ems. More love for Ant, I was told by the producer.
Let's go, guys.
Nameless, you were in the running last year for the top spot in our
Dude.
pick'ems.
Having fun, man. Listen, I picked Optic a lot.
I was gonna
and
say,
they costed me my pick'ems.
didn't you say that they got you in that situation and then they were gonna get you out of it? And then you didn't even-
Fred is
The problem
hilarious,
Vinny,
man.
I just believed in this team, but they're crumbling in front of the home crowd. Listen, the home crowd cheese buff goes insane. It goes without saying.
Game 3,
guy, man.
ready to go. Nameless, they've done it twice already
It's
this
Optic in
season.
3. I tweeted
Can
out,
they
it's
pull
Optic in
off the
3.
reverse sweep?
I mean, listen, they can, right? And with Protocol, this is a map Optic haven't won throughout this entire year. It doesn't matter the roster that they've had in control. They have to do a better job at accounting for Shotzi. He is getting lost way too often. I think on the side of Minnesota, like in terms of respawn, you're feeling good about Gio's performance on that map number 1. Same with Estriel.
Baby
And,
girl.
Skies, I mean, he did not have a good map by any stretch of the word, right? So if you account for Shotzi, you have a good opportunity here.
I
in this
mean,
game
Jesus
three.
Christ,
We got 8
diverse.
butts in seats. Texas, make some noise as we
You're
kick
gonna be
off game
comatose
3.
by 6 p.m. You're gonna be knocked out.
I mean, what you guys are talking about is the question. Can Rocker do it? Or at least make this more interesting with a couple map victories? They've been able to come alive at sometimes fall short in that map 5. I don't know. This crowd might be a little bit too much. This team's clicking now.
Yeah, it just feels like maybe a couple of the individuals that you would want to get going. Like I feel like when the comeback starts, it's like Nero, who's really just
Who's the
starting
guy
to
on the
pop
mic?
off. Like he had a couple of those moments, like map 1 from Gio.
Not the guy on
Just
the
not
mic.
getting
Who is
from the
that
rest
there?
of the guys.
No, you have not been getting
That
at
other
all,
guy.
but
Who
they
is that?
start here. It's been the running joke for this
I
team.
gotta know.
Sometimes they start
It's
from map
it's
3
bugging
where
me.
They start strong enough. Couldn't get it done yesterday.
Baby
Space just took
girl.
them away and absolutely bodied them. It'd be a tough. I mean, we kept believing in this team. Maybe eventually they're going to hit a different form. Maybe eventually they're going to overcome sort of this middle of the pack place they were at. But
Okay.
you come in here, just go 3 bop, go 3
Okay,
bop.
boys and girls, I can encourage
probably changed
copious amounts of
It is.
drinking if someone
Yeah,
wins.
It's just again these slow starts. This
Okay.
is what hurts you the most. Is at the tournaments.
I can't encourage
against,
it.
big name players.
Yeah.
As soon as you allow them
just
into the
so
series
happen
to
to
make
get
these
drunk
sort of
after an
plays,
Optic win, I
it
mean,
just
that's
gets
on
away
you.
from you.
No, I mean, they're on the receiving end of it. Usually they're the team that can...
And then we got Ultra after this. Give me some Supreme Dope.
Play behind some incredible emotions and plays, but I mean, they're dealing with that.
Give me some
happening without
Supreme
this crowd
Dope.
right now. I mean, Shotzi just starts going off and people start going insane in the venue. Looney trying to get these boys locked in and dialed in. The good thing is this is a situation you're very familiar with. If you are Rocker, you've been here a million times this year. But Pred now trying to be a different player. Felt lost at times when he came back to the team.
He ain't
trying to catch
meeting.
up, trying
Yeah,
to
facts.
learn.
I'm gonna have to call an
Definitely costing
intervention.
his team At times he's starting to pick it up. He's not where he wants to be.
Call an
from, like, a
intervention for the
cerebral
chat.
standpoint, But I mean, the skill ceiling's there.
Yeah, it is, and you can see, control stage 2 for these two.
You idiots.
And I think this is probably just a game mode where somebody like Pred can kind of slow down and play his more natural play style. Is
I mean,
control that
Cameron,
wide
the
receiver
only
stats.
thing you've heard me say today
especially
is that I'd whirl my
what you're
t-shirt
looking
around,
for
running around the
offensive player,
facility
like, they were chatting
naked.
about that with, like, Carolina
If
and
Falcons won a
Gwen, how they
series.
just find openings
And what do you know, they got 3-0'd.
and really erupt and be.
I mean, the only
a
thing
setter
that's going
and
for
a
Rocker
difference
is that
maker.
they're okay at control across
Control
the
of
stage.
stage 2 is not
As
a pretty
you
one
can
for
see.
Optic. 1 and 8, but that really stands for all modes. 5 and 4 for Rocker.
That's the only
This
thing
is
that I
where
can
the
you can
comeback
bank
story
on a bit.
starts.
Yeah, I mean, pretty solid proto control team. Well, 4 and 7 on the year, but
Yeah,
in stage
justice
2
for
and
Luti,
2, so
facts.
it's been looking better.
Facts.
Yeah, on the side of Optic, it was a lot of vaults throughout this stage, just trying to find anything. But again, it's just new roster. Skies is in.
Yeah,
throw that all out the window.
Yeah, throw their stats out the window. Especially now in front of the home crowd. Fred opens.
I mean, Shotzi is
0,
already in
though.
your base.
Trades that out efficiently. We'll see what they can start to do. Shotzi trying to get lost early on, not able to quite do that because they'll cut him down.
It looks like a beat hit from
Zero onto the point, but
Rocker.
not for long. Gio trying to trade, but Dashi not giving him anything for free.
There's
Shotzi
no
gets
real
a shot to get
direction
across
towards the
map,
attack
finding
right now.
opening, shut down
Kind of just
again.
go
So they
everywhere.
have to take account for him. They cannot allow him to get behind the enemy lines over and over again. So far, so good.
Yeah, that's always sort of, team strategies. Just calling out names, but especially that one in Shotzi. Slow start, but it doesn't really matter. Just feels like he
Gio.
will have his moment. Rocker trying to work this
So, as a
point. They
full
were
wipe.
controlling map control. They had a bit of a life advantage. Paul just trying to lock this down.
Paul's finally
Stop the clock.
starting to shoot back.
Avoid that kill from coming in. That was Shotzi. Well, it looks like he's going to be able to find that route, but maybe trying to attack.
0-2
both
start
boys.
from
It looks like
Shotzi,
they're
1
just
and
trying
3,
to
not
find where
ideal.
Shotzi is in their base. Number 8, number 6.
Only
I sort of
38
feel
seconds
like
left
they
on
saw
the clock,
shot,
though.
but
I
they
mean,
just can't find it. And somehow they both died.
Okay, that's exactly what can't happen.
No.
You deal with his first few lives really well.
Oh, and he's been ripped. There's a 4 dead. Now they're in the trap.
Jumped out. Like, you have to
How
be
many can
able
Shotzi
to
get?
track him down.
If you can't, you're not going to win the map. You're not going to win this series. We'll see how it goes throughout the rest of it. This time you deal with him when he's back off the spawn. Right down to 3 HP, and eventually drop.
Guys, has to
You're
get one here.
working your
Has
way
to get
off
one.
the spawn. You don't really have a forward man. You're right in the blender where Sky's holding top mid.
You take that. Staggers
He
the
gets
push.
stunned up, so can't really do much more off the back of that.
Actually good for
You
1.
pause the clock around 15 seconds, but this is going to be your last
Another
spot
pinch
you
from
work to really
Shotzi.
Get this done and extend it, but Shotzi's right back into your house and making plays.
Only 1 tick
he's
on
making
A.
plays, only 10 seconds
Oh!
left. He's also hitting
And
shots.
Shotzi's
He looks like
roaring.
Paul's
He's
gonna be
roaring
the
into
one
the
playing
buy.
it out. Maybe get to that A objective. He's going to find 2. A big 2 from Paul. Should be able to pause.
Fred's in the
clock.
base.
But can his teammates help him out?
Oh.
That is going to be the question. Can they hunt him down?
Huge kill
before
from
the rest of
Skies.
Rocker get there? That
Only
answer
1 tick
is
on the
yes.
offense.
And,
And
well,
Shotzi
what we
is
talked about,
moving.
Shotzi, slow start, doesn't matter. He makes the plays where he finds 3 in the base. So
Yeah,
Rocker gets
slow
them
start
off
from
A.
Shotzi. Ends up turning and burning. Absolute backwards drop shot.
But when he does find it, it's such a crucial moment in the game. It ends up costing so much time. You never really get another good opportunity to push out. Sends you right back to spawn. Like those 3 dead type of scenarios can be so difficult to bounce back from. And now you get to offense where you think your Shotzi's, your Pred, you have even a little more freedom. Expect them to be working up kind of that A side ramp.
That's why I said Optic in 3 to kick the series off, gents. I'm going to keep it real.
Looking to collapse on A early if that's the play call. Well, no position for Shotzi that time.
Good shots out of
Nice trade though from
Bruce.
Dashi. It's both superstar ARs hitting shots.
Yeah, Estriel is going to be the one.
We've seen a little confidence boosting back for Skies, and then Optic looks scary
Shotzi's
again.
like, I know what route I would take. So I'm going to look at that.
I need Ben passion on the stage. That's when he get. That's when Ben plays his best when he's roaring.
Skies, no surprise there. Pred is
A
pushing
bit
up inside
later.
the house. Dashi watching the pitch.
Already
He
a tick
knows
on
the
Sway.
flank is open. He's going to cut down Nero, and great start here towards A.
So far.
Should
this
be
is
good for
beautiful.
2.
Second minute progress. It does finish. The shots he pushes off, but now you're just trying to be a sledge.
Sky's good for 2. Sky's on a 5 right now. And it can be a B transition. Jonesy is in the spawn.
Out of Optic Texas out the opener.
His timings are perfect.
Not the prettiest of fights, but he's still able to take one before he falls. Now over to the streaking Skies.
I mean, this is just, it looks like a totally
Guys with a streak as well. 8 and 4.
Just looking over each other, picking up on the pitches.
I said your perfect scenario is Skies has a confidence boosting map.
Quickly, you have 2 minutes, you have a 5 life advantage. Skies does
Guys with a streak, leading Optic in the slaying.
Good
shots out, Pred.
Map control back, but they just cannot
Nero
find the
4 and
SMGs.
10 to start the map.
Not been able to deal with it since. All the mid-map presence to Optic Texas. You lose Skies, but still
Rest of the
trying
team
to
not
hold
doing
this front line.
too horrendously bad.
Pred tucked away and looking to maybe make a play towards the A side. We'll see when he collapses.
I mean, it's just a confident Optic, bro.
Somehow wins that one.
It's just a confident Optic. Streak in the sky.
Now you collapse.
What has just...
Hellstorm is in. Doesn't lead
what?
to
No.
maybe position for the Optic
What
side.
has just killed Pred?
Well, that's what killed Pred. So, yeah, Gio got a kill after death from Skies, so...
It definitely wasn't the streak.
But you did a lot of the map.
Something exploded in the shack and killed him through the wall. I promise you.
Yeah, you're up
19 plays 9.
TDM, you got so much time to work with. Your win conditions increasing. Sure, pause the clock and try to guarantee it, but you are just frying. Minnesota.
With a minute on the clock, I mean, this round's done.
Kill for Shotzzy.
This round is completely done.
He'll be the lone person kind of forward here.
Shotzzy with the timing. Well, there's 3 of them tower. Goddamn.
But the live's just really an issue. It's a good little stretch here from Rocker to give themselves a chance, but still 6 versus 14. You've got a border on perfect.
I mean, 6v14, a minute on the clock, bro. Like, it's...
They have a chance.
They don't.
Like, I guess you would have to put them in like that crazy spawn trap, but even then you would think that, but with
this round's done.
There should be a trade. Yeah, there was like
5.
20 less seconds or something, maybe an opportunity to pull off a crazy clutch down.
W angle.
Don't count him out. Yeah, hold up. Now it becomes a little more interesting.
It's not happening, Maven.
Gets the kill. If he gets another
I rate the optimism, Maven.
Based on the fact nobody coming back, not able to do it.
I rate the optimism.
Nero ripped out of it.
But it's 9v3, 30 seconds.
Paul, Estriel, and Gio to get it done. But yeah, the time just a little bit different. Rocker's dream alive within this round. Still though,
they just have to touch the clock, drag them out, and it's done.
Just trying to hunt for him. Paul now permanently out. Estriel and Gio looking to clutch. I couldn't tell if it was going to be great timing or horrible timing for Shotzzy, but they're able to get the kill.
Good, really good offense.
Well in Optic Texas. It gets a little interesting late in that round.
And now they
too,
go into
they
defense.
Just have so much time and like a
to win the map.
life advantage in the mid round. They're able to play behind that.
Yeah, for a really strong end to your series.
One-on-one versus Skies, then like maybe you can play with something, but
I mean, map 1 was a comeback from hell. I can't lie. Map 2 wasn't close. Map 3 isn't really close.
Like it was him and Gio. Now Estriel is like getting better. It's just like this team cannot be on the same
Optic
page at the same time right now. As Nero really struggling.
Primed and ready for a 3-0. 3-0 series, 3-0 control.
Bad days, good days, but never really super consistently good or super
Rocket
consistently
now have to hit the ultimate reverse sweep.
He's not been great for a while, and that's what's tough. You expect him to be an
the ultimate reverse sweep.
Guy. It's just you need to have those X Factor type moments.
I fear it's cooked.
Last round, last chance in the 0-2-0-2 hole if you're a Rocker. Got to do it behind the offense. An opening break that is good for you would.
I hate how the scoreboard still broke.
Gio gonna be the lone man.
It winds me up every time I see it. It goes from the working one to the non-working one.
From Gio, but he's been one of the only people winning them.
Yeah, and now the problem is again you're in a
every
situation
time.
where Shotzzy and Pred are in your base, so it's like Gio's gonna be pushed out. He's gonna be able to pause the clock. But
this is done.
These two are on a 6 spree. Make it 7. The only
you are
thing
on A
is
though.
That Gio has paused the clock for about 15 seconds now.
We lost Pred now, but
and he's
Shotzzy
dead.
Still back there.
Shotzzy's
So
20 and 12. You are on 10 in a row if you're Optic.
You're just getting outplayed, outclassed. This Rocker team dead in the water. Going to go out of this tournament without winning a match.
Shotzzy and Pred are shooting.
Miraculous. The problem is you've got a massive life advantage at this point too, down 7.
Guys having a good map as well.
But only from Gio's gunfight win. A little bit of gunny there from Skies.
I mean, you love to see this if you're an Optic fan.
Keep them locked
24
in,
and 15 on the live count.
Do a little two-man dance.
Yeah, I mean, Nero's trying to get out underground, but again, he's just going to be the only one, and sooner or later, you're going to turn, right? That's going to be the call. He probably flanked in our building. That's exactly that. He does find the kill. But guess what? Skies in front of push on up. Shotzi's got the read. These Optic fans wanted to see something a little different, and they're seeing something a little different
And you
today.
see a trio control, not even close.
So Rocker getting fried.
I mean, you got to tip it where tippets do. It's a completely different looking optic. Whether they can do it.
It's a 3-0 win, and maybe the beginnings of a crazy losers bracket run.
He makes me laugh. He makes me laugh, bro. Whether they can do it against a good team is yet to be seen, but it's a good look if you're an Optic fan.
And I think this is why myself,
it is a good look.
Despite all the struggles you had over the qualifier, like get him in front of this crowd, get him in front of this venue. It solved some of their problems. It's honestly like I felt last year at Champs. They had a lot of glaring issues.
It's a good look.
They suddenly went away during that major run.
The first step was to veto him. You know, I mean, that was the big thing here. But again, the energy that Pred brings, you can see him with the crowd, what he does.
So
started, I don't know, they clutched up a map 1. That
Optic will play the winner of Ultra and LAG.
Do you lose that? Maybe things go a little bit differently. Maybe they do.
Probably.
But you come in and just get that map win.
He looked a lot more chargeable map 3.
I mean, Rocker have to blow it up. Have to blow it up.
Felt like Ken that one. Honestly, it's pretty similar. Like, he was more objective focused. He was getting, had a double negative, but yes, you bounce back. Listen, the searches definitely Shotzi take over, but you have a solid map 3. You start to get going. Give this crowd something good to feel about.
They are hopeless.
Victory. We look at the stats now across the board. I mean, that is just an ass whooping. It is dominance from Optic Texas. Nero not able to find any openings. Paul X has, honestly, a tough and abysmal week. You can see that 0.5 yesterday versus FaZe. I mean, it's 2 tough matchups. You hope you're not playing FaZe and then Optic.
Because I mean, you look at Ezreal, you look at Geo, like Nero and Paul. To be fair, Nero that series just didn't shoot the gun. Like, I need to get the box score up.
Confident coming into this series. I just think it jumps onto that map 1. Like they had the position.
Let me see if I can find it here for you real quick.
Trying to bring this organization back from the depths over this past month. It's Caesar, Skies Bueno, and we've got Big Sexy on the main stage.
Oh, hang on a minute. Interview with Skies. Hold on.
Texas, show some love to your hometown heroes, Optic Texas, as they come away with another win. Man, Caesar, listen to this crowd.
Ugly scores on the Rocker side here. Hang on.
You know, and especially for you coming to this team, and actually, he said he ain't doing it, okay? Now,
I'll take it off when we win the tournament.
If he wins the tournament, okay, we'll hold him to that one. Now, you know, you might be one of the first players to probably have back-to-back
Optic fans have been miserable for the last month and a half, bro. You can tell.
But talk to me, what's this Texas crowd like right now?
I'm not gonna lie, it's insane.
Absolutely insane, okay? The hero now.
Yeah, I was kind of anxious like the whole day. I was like, I wanted to see what it truly felt like for Peru for us. Like, it's fucking surreal, I'm not gonna lie.
A few months ago, you was on the other side of this crowd, taking their anger, but now you're a hero for them.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys come out with a 3-0 on the stage, man. Talk to me about what you feel like you bring to this Optic
I
team.
fear if
I feel like
Geo and Ezreal get 2.
Use the word vibes, but I feel like I have good comms. I'm like
Rocker look.
Even though it's been like 3-4 days,
people just
really
shoot back.
Adapting to what they've been doing.
Yeah.
Like for example,
I say take it off. Yeah.
Recently, but then right there, they're just killing everything.
Yeah.
They just been killing everything. So I was like, holy fuck. Yeah. So I was like, if the game just felt easier. I feel like I'm directing them pretty well, and our service.
Wait, no, we're not using the Ultra hoodie, the Ultra jersey hoodie today.
Like this guy? Now a fan here in the state. All right, you know, so you guys got a long way to go here in this losers bracket. Okay. Just talk to these fans, man. Talk to them about how you about to come out, bring out some more wins, and what you want to do here for this organization.
Obviously, I want to come out with a win.
Optic fans are dope.
Holy fuck.
They're insane, right?
Shit, yeah, that's just insane.
This is the Call of Duty fans, best fans in the world right
Here,
here.
Ezreal, Renko, Real would actually be a dope roster, I can't lie.
What do you want to say to these guys, man?
That would actually be a dope roster. Well, Mel's played really well today, though.
Just keep showing support. Like, now that I'm a witness to like what you guys are really like, it's kind of insane. It's really a buff, and yeah, just keep cheering for us. Thank you.
All right, keep it up, Texas. Just the first match.
That was proper. The boys are walking out.
Guys on the stage.
Chris takes
Look at Beans.
Caesar, if you thought that was something, you wait till Sunday. If Optic makes the run, you know he is going to be a household
Brad,
name.
I mean, I'll tip it. Optic are looking good.
3-0 over Minnesota Rocker, a team that we always clarify.
Optic looking good. Let me show you the. Let me show you this box score a minute.
That was an 0-6 event, though.
Yeah, they absolutely bopped them, and that's the best Optic have looked all year long, right? So bringing in Skies, like he said in the interview, like he feels like he can adapt to certain
A
situations.
1.5 out of Shotzi. A 1.4 out of Dashi.
Soak that time, so a good sign there if that's how it's going to be the rest of this tournament if you're an Optic fan.
While we take a look at some of the highlights, make sure you hop on Twitter and follow @Caesar Skies. I have a feeling he's going to be surging up the Twitch rankings as well. Allie, let's talk.
I mean, that's not great, but I mean, hey, first series back, like
across the board.
map 3, you could tell he was feeling a bit more comfortable. Like that's a clean scoreboard.
What's funny is when you get into triple protocol, you look at Minnesota Rocker and you're like,
I mean,
this is
like someone has to be negative on the map.
for Nero. This is
Granted, map 1,
for Geo, and
not great,
just snuffed out
but
literally anything that they could have gotten.
maps 2 and 3, you could tell he was like, he was there when they needed him, you know.
That's good stuff from Optic. Obviously,
And he's only going to grow in confidence, especially after that.
Having some success. The opening hard point, like the best touch,
Especially after that.
It was very sloppy until it wasn't at the very end.
Beans! $5 from Upcast, my boy. Thank you, sweetie. And now we go over to the boys.
In that map number 3, because their teamwork was
let me pull up the maps here for our second to last series of the day.
Switching, finessing a little bit longer, spawn traps, everything was working.
I know we went over them before, but we have
teamwork off of, because you're going to need that for the rest of the weekend.
we have double skyline to start us off. We got a Vault Control, which is good for both teams, and then Protocol favors Ultra as well. So 4 out of the 5 maps statistically suit the boys in purple, our boys in purple. Not them. Our boys in purple.
Start as well, when usually this is the guy making sure that they have those engagements, that they have
exactly,
those
like,
pressure,
bro, the guy's not played a competitive series for a month and a half. I'm talking about Skies. Not played a scrim. He would have scrimmed at the venue, but like, it wouldn't have been much.
Let me ask the question.
Like, it's a lot on your shoulders for your first series.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Right? Like, I feel like sometimes with Minnesota Rocker, they lack that dog, like a leader, and I think.
Oh, find more from Upcast, the kid.
Like, he's been underperforming throughout this.
My guy.
You gotta look to make a change.
I don't remember what it looked like. Upcast, I can't lie. I'm trying to think what it looked like. But
roster change. Sometimes it pays off for teams like Falcons. They are still.
So, I mean, Skyline, they are 6-1 on. Ultra 1-0 on Skyline. I guess everyone's just vetoing it versus them. I don't know. This series favors our boys, so we shall see.
Vancouver could be surging up our leaderboard.
Yeah, they really could.
We shall see.
Count the breach out. We saw what they did versus LA Thieves. They came to play. That match could end up being a banger, given how good Breach have been in Hardpoint.
When we come back, it's our first look at another player making his way into the CDL. Make some noise for Lunar's LA Gentlemates. Take the stage next.
Hi, Ta, how we doing, my boy? Oh my God, Danny with a 5 as well. Hashtag so ultra, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Hashtag so ultra. Let's go, son.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner.
Go
of
then,
the Call
boys.
of Duty
Appreciate
League.
all the super chats for real, my guys. Thank you.
Upgrade your game with the Scum.
And Jabs go with a 5-0, my boy. We're looking great, gentlemen. We're looking great. Right, well, I'm gonna go fuel up with a little. Here, I'll be 2 seconds, my boys. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gassed for the squad. I need a gas series out of our boys. A 3-0, absolute, just backhandage. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get another one. And I'll be 2 secs.
too. I mean, bait there.
It's like both sides. Watch out, he might be ironing you.
I think he's looking for you.
He is. Low boat.
Nice! Oh my god. Good map, Ken. Holy god. He just took us home. Oh my god. Bro, I can...
No way. Man. Oh my god, I should have.
Joe, bro, yet she should have
thought he won that. I actually thought.
Oh no, I'm dead. No way.
Did myself revive?
Nope. Honestly, it works out. I'm starving. Marissa calls these my old man ships.
Let me crack it open here.
We're watching Joe. I eat a bunch of tacos. Did you win? How do I have the same amount of eliminations as you?
Yeah, that's some horseshit there. There's no way that's true.
You heard some words. Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter?
Let's get it then, gentlemen. Wow, rewind. Wow, rewind. Don't we miss this map? God damn. Dear God, we missed this map. I still can't believe Scraps was in the league in MW2. Like, what? That seems so, like, just not long ago. Like, at all.
He's in.
He just run.
Just run.
Come on.
Yeah, and we wonder why they were getting booed, by the way.
Go, man. Let's go, bro.
I wonder why.
Let's go, man. Now we get the dog phase again. Damn. Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. That one shot there. Literally that 4.
Our optic pack, I mean, it looked significantly different to what we were watching from before. So you got to tip it where gases do. Like,
The 2025
you gotta gas where gases do.
Right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well.
Whether they do it against a better team than Rocker is yet to be seen, but you can only beat what's in front of you, bro.
At the in-game shop.
You can only beat what's in front of you. So Ultra are about to be up next, and we are hate watching. Are we serious? Are we serious?
Their 2025 season rolls on.
Oh yeah, we'll roll the LAG pack on the screen, but then we'll go and roll Ultra getting 4-pieced on the screen. Okay, got it.
We've had 2 3-0s.
Got it.
3-1. Joe, is this another
Sick of it. I'm so sick of it.
Absolutely. It absolutely is.
Let's get into it. We've got Toronto Ultra taking.
I'm so sick of this.
With a top
they hate Ultra.
Seed. We've got
they announced that the champs was in Kitchener, and they just started hating on him.
Yesterday because You did everything you needed to in the qualifiers, but on land, you're continuing to struggle if you're Toronto.
That map one was everything for Toronto Ultra to lose it in the fashion that they did. It gave all the momentum that Cloud9 needed to then run.
We don't need to bring up that one. We really don't, because I don't want to even think about it.
I mean, we're talking about a round 11 that could have gone either way. So if you're Toronto Ultra, you're kind of hunting for blood right now.
Yes, you are.
You lost your way with Search and Destroy. Used to be your lockup game mode. You were top 2 overall in the league. You've dropped to about top 6 in the middle of the pack. So when they go up against this team like LA,
hey, we locked, baby. We locked.
On the other side of the stage, we have LA Gorilla Mates and the gentlemen.
I need to get the Ultra hoodie on. Hold on.
They've supported their favorite players. They're one of the top-selling scuff controllers we have here in Texas. But the dubs have not been coming their way. The only victory over the 12th squad, Vegas Falcons.
Gotta start somewhere. At least you get a victory, right? If you are LAG. But you can see they have a tough schedule here, especially on the back end of it. You get a couple of map wins versus, FaZe in Optic. But it's just the same question of figuring out this roster, right? And again, it feels like they're starting to get a little bit more comfortable, but some big mental mistakes on their side. Linz particularly is someone we're looking at. But I feel like when you look at these maps and modes, like, this is winnable. This is an Ultra team that has yet to win on land.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra completely tried. I mean, you're challenging. You banned Red Card, now you're playing Skyline, which all year LAG has been like the only map they've been consistently winning. And then you look at the ball control, LAG also 6-2 on that one. So if you're Toronto, you're just saying, we are better than you. We're going to win this series.
Yep.
The one thing I will say, Bean's a very slow start in that series versus Cloud9, and Joe Deceives, they just knew all his tricks.
Yeah, almost.
Search and Destroy. We're so used to
England 2-0. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing it.
Wasn't able to be effective yesterday.
Well, Merc, even Maven got his prediction
hearing
right
it
today. Let's see what you got for us to kick things off here.
Well, I don't even know. Like, I do not feel good to pick Ultra right now, but I'm going to go with them because I think they should take down LAG. But yeah, I don't feel good about it.
Nameless? Yeah, let's make it 75, baby.
I feel like Ultra's just like a middle-of-the-pack team. I could see an upset here.
Shut up.
Done in 5. I think Ultra get it done.
Ultra in 5.
In 5?
Alley Cat.
Give me a little bit.
You might be able to time me. I'm going with LA Gorilla Mates.
Whew, I also wanted to go LAG. I too am concerned about wins though, and I am not concerned about Kleenex and Jamie on land.
Hey Marks, let's go, baby.
Ultra to make it into our top.
Let's go, baby.
Casters. Stage. We ready to rock? We'll send it over to Guy Blaze.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you so much, Puckett. I know me and everybody else in this venue is ready to rock with this series and keep this tournament going. And now the first team coming to the stage is going to be the first time we've seen them all weekend long. So Texas.
Puckett knows ball. Hey, who's shocked?
To Los Angeles Gorillas.
We need a statement series for the boys where they show that they're still in that battle to be like the top 4 team. Nah, let's go, baby. Come on now. Let's go, baby.
We're talking about world champions on this stage that have just not been able to get a foothold just yet this season.
I do worry about 99 Bulldog on the main, though.
Glimpses of greatness, and we have seen what Lunars is
I worry about 99 Bulldog on the main stage.
If they can put it together on land. Sadwa Koma Sisi, Ales. Let's go, Blaze. Bring out the other team.
Time to bring out the next squad that they're going to have to ice up against. But we know
you team with Lunas? Nah, I didn't team with.
They know about the code all too well. Get ready, because here come the Kings of the North.
I wouldn't say, Harry, right, because Toronto have had 2 good online stages. They're just struggling to translate it onto LAN. Like, I can't remember what Ultra did first split, but 5-2 in the second split. You had the same record as Vancouver, same record as C9. They lost a brutal 3-0 to C9. Where you lose by 2 points. 2 points in the hard point. Round 11, 1v1. And a 3-2 control. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nowhere near. If you were to get absolutely slammed by C9 first day, 100% I'd be a little bit worried. But
welcome back to the stage.
I need a passionate Ben Beans. I need a passionate Ben Beans. I get the Ultra comms are like cool, calm, collected, and I'm all for that. But
Toronto needs to go plus Ultra if they want to continue on in this tournament.
I'm also down for a little bit of passion because that's when Beans is roaring
I think we can all
and plays
agree
well.
It's time for Toronto to break through and make a run through a loser's bracket. They have not shown it on land throughout this season, but you look at this roster and you know they can do great things. It starts right here. Losers round 1 against LAG. Let's get the games going.
Definitely start
Come on,
right
boys.
here, and I don't think this is going to be a gentle series.
But every team with the boys on Ultra. So I've played with Beans and I've played with Toby. Oh.
Indeed. Thank you very much, Blaze.
In challenges.
Another team will be biting the dust. Another team will be packing their bags and potentially going back to Dallas, where most of them live. How do you think about that one, Charles?
I mean, Nate, that's what it's like now, to be fair. Like, I will give Ben his props. Like, obviously, everyone used to rip Ben for shooting 2 people in the back and screaming dead, but he's a lot more calmer in the comms. But I also feel like Ben feeds off of energy and, like, feeds off of, like, passionate as well. So, I mean, unless the other 3 just stay calm and he just goes Ben mode, I mean, we'll see. But I have faith in them. They looked really good against C9. They looked really good. It's just a shame they couldn't put it together and they choked the hard point really bad. But, like,
had their fair share of ups and downs so far, and this
that's
will be
sweet.
an exciting moment again. You can see that. Is it nervous tension? I mean, it's raring to get into the game to get things going. Ultra, of course, have already had a taste of tournament time.
You have a team with Afro? No. I never played with Afro.
Cards. I bumped into a few of the players backstage, starting to feel, a little bit more confident, ready to get into this one. They're excited by the Optic crowd. They're enjoying the energy in the room. Start to translate.
Here we go, brothers and sisters. Here we go. Come on. I'm gonna play with Toby and BO4.
No, not at all. Well, maybe it'll cure something for Kleenex. He's the man that
played with Ben a few times played them in Cold War.
And it is certainly a map that, while the overall record is not great from Ultra, they love this map specifically, and of course for LAG, well, I mean, listen, it's a ship.
I mean, it really is the.
For quite some time. You just want to make sure you swim.
It really is the downfall of Toronto right now is their hard point. So if they can turn it around and just go even on a hard point, I have faith in them in the other 2. They can get it going.
Glorious Friday here at Major 2. Skyline Vault Protocol, a double dose as well. The chances for this one to go the distance as well. The death touch.
Come on, boys.
Very, very possible as we get deeper into the night here. But folks,
here we go.
Strap in to Skyline we go.
And just worth mentioning, should it go the distance, Ultra also incredibly
not a good start.
That protocol. Some more pressure on LAG early on, but guys like Lynn's already inside the time. Opening break might give you
Joe's hit devious pinch.
Initially, it's all about the protection though, and how the trades are going to be
2v1 for the time.
By the looks of it, Ultra firm
Clean
control.
4 white from Ultra.
And that is an arrow on this map that is to be feared.
Ah, yeah, oh yeah, indeed. On board with Priester now on the approach towards P1 again. Firm control the left side of the map.
Hey,
the Gorillas mates,
it was a poor break off, but it's a hefty regain.
Ultra for now. We're going to be fighting our way towards P2 and most. Still
Toby with a good start.
Right now for Gorillas.
We need Ben to get on the board.
To find their respective kills and an opportunity now to start pushing. There's another one.
Here we go. I mean, they're going to start spawning out. One's going to start spawning them out.
This pace has been slowed down so much that, Ultra able to be calculating about how they want to get the kills. So number 8, Priesta already
Ben's in new.
Kills
Ben is flying.
Beans is going to be in the back blocking.
Ben is flying.
Completely on a
Redead.
And just like that, Ultra has broken through to P2.
Yeah, so clean break.
Clean rotation from the boys.
Decent amount of time at P1 as well. So now eyes up.
Joe's frying 5 and 1 to kick off. 6 and 1 to kick off.
No more.
There he is. There's Joey D. That's our boy.
Okay. That's now 4 in 16 combined from the
Jimmy needs to get this one.
Players there from LAG.
Ben with 2.
That is going to
Ben with 3. Come on, Benji.
Solo Child's coming through.
60 to 12 to kick off the map.
Not great on Skyline.
I told you, there's a reason why people don't like. There's 6 and 1 on Skyline.
99.99% of the Gorillas mates gone as Toronto Ultra squeaky clean P2.
Nameless talking about, oh yeah, well, LAG mates are actually okay on Skyline, bro. Have you done any sort of research here, my boy Nameless?
He'll shoot his gun. He doesn't care about his red
Kids with a good 2.
The mini map. Kismet finally barks, but the trades are going to be in Ultra. Maybe not the first ones towards the time, but at least they got the right size spawns and beans in the right spot at the right time.
Ben is 6 and 2 right now. Has a streak. Here we go, Benji.
Hellstorm for Beans at 6 and 2. That's 10 and 4 for Joe. The major considerations for this Ultra roster.
Ben with a streak.
Those 2 are shooting hot.
Toby 10 and 5. Joe 10 and 5. Nice, Jamie Cod.
It's going to be a purple one, and that's Ultra still collecting. Every play perfect, every play calculated, and 30 seconds left. For some reason, I just feel like Ultra are going to find the right flip at the right time. A kill feed, though, much better from LAG. They eliminate every single player in the hill and looking to set themselves up.
A good 20 if we can get it, gentlemen.
Scrap time, and Beans might have control of P1.
We have a streak for new. I mean, Ben's going through.
Unless LAG just
Good play, Ben. Leave him, Ben, leave him. Yep. Yep, I like this, Ben.
Contest with Beans in a second, but that's good enough on the attack. There we go. Luna's now as the backside. That's going to be spawns going the way of the boys of Gorillas, mates. A fantastic turnaround.
Does Ben use the streak? I mean, they're not on the initial. Toby's doing a good job of keeping them off.
Kismet trying to pick up the pinch, and he might
Ben's in there. They're going to start spawning them out. They should start splitting. Oh, Force blocking the piano spawn.
Shots from Luna's. The back still safe. And there you go. Get the vibe flowing just a little bit. And it's the rookie on his land debut.
Big with a huge kill.
Doing the best for his team as well. Kismet, though, that's the
respawning them out.
Nice little time to go on a 6 spree. Starts off 1
Bree's huge. You got to live.
Trying to make an impact. He had insight in the back line. He gets dealt with. And all things considered, a beautiful hill.
I mean, Four's going around the back again. Do they read this?
Not quite a full, perfect full 60, but not too shabby nonetheless. And they are right back in this game. Right back.
You can do a contest in this last little bit if you're Ultra. Joe with 2, Ben in with 1. It's a good 10. A good 10. And you have a streak for P1, so you keep about a 50-point lead going into P1. If you are Ultra. Everyone doing their bit on the roster right now. Priester with a slow start, 8 and 14.
Nice moves as well to attempt to get the hill time, but
3 dead for Ultra.
You see guys like Joe to see he's pulling out the aims on this hill.
Oh my God, Joe!
So extra ARs in the hands of the Ultra players, and
I mean the boys are just frying out right now.
Kleenex also just read the hell
+4, +6, +4.
Ultra in firm control.
Looking really good.
Last man up live upstairs. He's going to be able to help.
Good kill from Jamie. Ben's got to go rogue. Ben good for 1. Ben good for 2. Come on, Benji.
Nice kills and a spawn flip there. Ultra in control. And that's LAG.
And they flipped the spawn out.
They got the first 2
free dope. Free dope for Joe.
Their overextension to go and kill Beans. They end up losing the spawn. So LAG bite off more.
They are down 90 and they have rotation. And they've lost rotation, sorry, if you're LAG. 8 and 19 from Priester. 16 and 8 from Benji. He's got another Hellstorm. He hasn't even used the first one.
Great P1 out of Beans. Nice shots into the first match. 17 and 9.
Wait, Chad, does that mean Ben's got 2 streaks right now?
Fantastic map, folks. And again, P2 is open for business, and we are not even close to the
I'm pretty sure it overlaps, right?
Everyone's making their way through the step side. It's on to Beans once again. Beans
Ben is snapping right now. Ben is snapping right now.
20 is not going to be there. Now to the bottom side of the map, McCleanix is going to pick up that.
And it's another 4 dead.
Gorillas makes back to spawn. You see the way Beans is playing it. He's ready for the chows to be coming through, and everybody's just a little too late. He keeps hitting the pre-fire and be like, oh, they're not there? I have time to slide. All right, cool.
They don't stack
that. I mean, rinse and repeat. And these LAG players just
I mean, it's another 4 wipe. It is 200 to 65.
As good as it gets for Skyline. A mixy map, but from what we've seen today,
Jesus.
I was going to say, this is the biggest
Toby on the pinch.
Hawk
done.
No going back now, folks. I don't even think we've got time for a listening chance. I mean, this is on pace to be the fastest hardpoint, or at least the most.
Wow, these guys are running it. Another 4 dead.
On the time we go and insight. Again, not a tremendous stat line, but that is firm control of the kitchen now. 1 man left for LAG. Soon to be dealt with, but no, Kiz finds at least 1.
Right, I mean, Joe and Toby are just setting pace, mate. Look at those stat lines.
Certainly been putting them up a decent fight so far, but ultimately not enough in long term if we even want to pretend to talk about it. I mean, Ultra again.
I mean, this is just demoralizing.
Someone blocking spawns. Kismet might be the guy to open things up and actually flip the map. So
Toby is on 29 kills, and we are on our 2nd rotation of hills. Joe's on 26.
Down by 150. Got a long way
God damn.
But boy, what a comeback it could be. Kismet simply trying to do it all right now. Force break.
Yeah, Jamie, you got to stay alive. Wait for team.
Not a huge amount of time.
I mean, 4's there. 4's somehow here. 4 is somehow at the back.
All over the place. On the run right now. Couple go down. And they have to try to retake the hill from the close side. Shots in
Ben with a good 2. Joe with a kill, and they flip them out instantly. I don't know the last time I saw a 100-point club on Skyline, but it looks like we're about to get it, gents.
He goes and like puts his team in the perfect position. He's got control of up top.
We might just get a Skyline Undo point club. I've jinxed them.
The gaps that they are letting go. They do re-pierce the P4 setup. This is
We might still see it.
where LAG have actually had success, but right now, more so a moral
But
victory you're looking for. Make sure
fly at the hill, Toby. Fly it. Fly it. Fly it. Fly it. Fuck it, then.
away from it, CleanX. Oh dear, nice win from Kiz up close. Still
jinxed
keeping
it.
time going and safe from the 100-point club now. Game still
I
very
mean,
much
still
alive.
seeing a scoreline like this on Skyline
Can we close this one out ultra? That's the question because hey man,
is
crazier things have happened.
oh my
A
god,
late break
Toby,
and a few more seconds, but not the game yet. Yeah, Tobias there.
is insane.
33 and
When was the last time you saw it like this?
Tradition for him on Skyline.
I mean, the map's done. They can't even get there.
Absolutely delivers in map number 1.
Hey!
LAG,
Hey!
final dive, but going out
Hey,
with a
nameless!
Skyline
Nameless!
dominance for Toronto.
LAG
Real
are good at the
clean,
map.
real
Are they
strong.
really? Are they
Joe's
nameless?
got a sort of a look on his face right now because I don't know why he threw
Are they
himself
good at
off
the
the
map,
final
nameless?
moments there. hope
I
they caught
don't
that on
think
the
they
replay,
fucking
but
are.
A very confident looking Ultra in map 1. And
If
not
I'm
for the
being
interest
honest.
of Kismet, Gorilla's mates didn't have a whole lot of good looks there in that first hard point, but we've got to search and destroy in a mo. And I'm sure the highlights will be a
Jesus!
I mean, this is the best play as well from Kismet, where he ends up picking 3 up on this sequence. Flips the spawn
We
for
needed a
Keith,
good
and
hard
then
point.
they
We needed a
lost it
solid,
in
like,
seconds as well.
solid
So
scoreline to
it
kick off the
certainly worked
series.
out, but
And we
ultimately
take
just a
those.
strong
Hey,
game
hey.
coming in from Toronto.
We take those.
All 4 players on the side of Toronto had a phenomenal output on this map. Skyline certainly a map where you need the gun to be hot, and Linz
26 is, look at the damage out of all of them, to be fair.
damage. So he actually did.
Linz had
wasn't getting full kills.
1,800 damage.
is what you need to get to 18. So he just
Holy Priest-Star,
Gorillas
15
managed
and
to go down.
28.
In map 1 pretty handily, and again, decent look holes on P4. That's certainly where we're going to be seeing it.
We needed like a good scoreline out of all of them. Like we needed to see that out of them. A really convincing hard point.
Sorely needed victory, man. I mean, it's not been a great tournament for them. They obviously got taken care of quite handily in the first round. The run starts here. P1 was an absolute blowout, and again, the scoreline was devastating.
Belt to ass. Map 1.
I'm looking at it, and it seems like guys like Priesta are sort of like the entry role for the squad. Guys
Belt
behind
to
Priesta
ass.
threw up 15 assists, I believe, so he was certainly engaged, but ultimately just taking a task. Even that first P2 break, I feel like Ultra really just sort of.
I mean, Linz was looking like it was looking like the end of last year, where it was like Linz versus the world.
No element of heads-up gameplay right now.
When they started with this roster.
The teamwork is,
and now it's kind of like,
their
I don't even know what to
strongest
tell you.
If you're not getting trades against this squad, it will be a beatdown. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's going to hurt. And Ultra, a team who sort of redefined.
Because Linz at point still looked really good in this game.
A very composed squad, way back to the
I think you could say that about like the whole roster though.
See you, Joe. He had a little giggle there on the way out, but yeah, that is it. It was P4s. The only place we really saw a decent.
Like I feel like every sort of series you've seen. 2 pounds for BRK Bean Wall. I feel like every series you've seen from LAG, like you've seen one of them have a good series, whether it's Kiz, Priestess Skies, Linz, Lunas. None of them have been able to put it together at the same time with each other. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, and worth mentioning, that is, of course, Ultra's map pick. They love to play on Skyline, whether Hardpoint as a whole has not been a massive success for them. That's their map.
I mean, if anyone let Skyline through against them, then I don't know what to tell you.
Just get to wash that one away and say, hey, we can go into our map pick now of the Skyline S&D. See what they can bring to the table.
I mean, I'm interested to see how Ultra do on Skyline because we've seen them play it once the entire year in S&D. So I wanna see what happens here.
First one for our LAG players. We're gonna forget all about it. We're gonna get right into that search and destroy again.
I want to see how they get this done.
Priestess to go pretty well there. Excited to see more Lunas again. The LAN debut online has been up and down, a little bit hit and miss. It has been nice to see, some fresh talent injected into the league. But now we get them on the biggest stage we've got so far. Here in Texas.
Well, I mean, so Joe, like,
the Ultra Boys very much so been here.
It's a weird one for Joe because he probably needed time in challenges last year. When he got dropped off the LAT roster at the start of the year. I feel like that did him a world of good because he went on He went on that FaZe Black roster, looked really good at the Florida Major in challenges, and then came back into the team and looked really good after that. So I feel like that did him a world of good for his confidence. And then ever since then, they picked up Byron. They went and got Byron and Kremp, and then that team would just looked amazing. Hey, Casuality, we're looking great. We're looking phenomenal. I will say, Lunas has looked really good in S&D. Consistently, he's been their like best player in search.
If he's going to be challenging beans, or if they're going to be wanting to take everything nice and slow and try to be.
Been looking real good, so. This isn't over yet.
Means they're playing with confidence.
Guess what? This is on the far side.
This is not over just yet.
It's great.
Get that thing down ASAP. Ultra now have to go for the retake very quickly. I wonder how many lethals.
4v4 retake. Ultra are notoriously bad at retakes in search, so I wonder if they've got.
Great nade, everything going perfectly, and Kismet gets the
not a great round one.
Kills, so Linz, zero time wasted to get the bomb.
Not a great round one.
Hit, and just like that, CleanX in a 1v4 and gun down. That is the type of S&D you want to see on Skyline for Gorillas. That is the bounce.
Oh no, 100% Topes, and I agree. I think after this year, if a league team is not willing to take that guy on, then I don't know what to tell you, because he has been consistently. I think he's statistically the best player in challenges right now across every region. So, I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see till next year, because no, it's very hard for an EU team or for an EU player to get picked up during the season. So it's probably going to be next year that we see Marcus in the league if he does get in. But yeah, we'll see.
Taking things maybe a little bit slower, maybe just straight through the middle of the map. Oh, they're pouncing.
Here we go. First blood. Toronto boys, they slide running. CleanX managed to walk over 2.
Here's an absolute bang out of the A-bomb. 3v1. Last guy alive, Priester.
He's been grinding the S&D8s. He has been putting the time in for moments like this, but a 1v3 against a team like Ultra.
Jamie scampered. He scampered. Whoa! That glass is one shot back there, I think.
Give another try at this one.
Nice, boys.
Double dips after the escape attempt earlier on. And Ultra immediately, as fast as the other.
Yeah, I think Marcus had like personal stuff going on that year as well, so it's like, it is what it is. I'm sure Marcus knows that he's really good still. And he's playing with plenty of confidence. I'd love for them to do well this major in challenges. Especially with like Eric and Dot on that team. Like, those are my boys, you know.
A few trophies to play with. You want to be just a touch more aggressive, but
bad aim, bad aim.
World champions in the States.
Bad aim.
Kiz and Priester.
What are these nades?
No strangers to pressure, no strangers to difficult situations.
I need to see where that nade goes. I might take that one.
Muster up some of that magic here.
It's an insta pinch. Is it an insta pinch?
Another
4v4 retake at A.
Sort of a similar setup. A little deeper on the defense here, and again, that is a heavy stack towards the backside of the map, and it's going to pay off Kiz again with the first blood.
Oh, that's a beautiful call. I mean, I don't know who got the.
I mean, if you're Ultra, you've got to know that you've got to try and contest this bomb.
And just like that, last man standing beams in a 1v4. That is.
There's 2 offenses now where they have just insta-plied A, and you've tried to retake it, it doesn't work.
Not a single death on their attacking rounds, and again,
I need an adjustment.
Playing for the retakes, trying to work up.
There's no adjustment. It's the exact same thing that they did last round. Chads, I need us to wake up now. I'd love an A bang out. I'd love to see a counter. Because have LAG got anything else in their bag apart from banging A?
Oh, perfect. Ultra also found success in their attacking round as well. It's just going to be an attack-heavy game of Skyline, possibly.
That's how Skylines go, I'm afraid. The map's absolutely honking.
On the cross, guns. Joe out of his boots.
And they're so quick. LAG making moves as well, so they all wrap back and reposition so they can take it over. CleanX, though.
Baby's taking space.
I mean, good timing here on the pinch. He can make the play.
Baby's made the play.
He goes with them and he finds at least one here. So 3v3.
I love this play out, Toby. I love it.
There on the bomb site for anyone from the Gorillas mates. They are still
Jimmy has the read.
Close. Pinch has been read.
But Kismet is not down and out yet, so the play is still alive, and he's on the hunt.
Jimmy has the read.
True aggression.
Oh, 1v2 for Toby.
Well.
1v1. Toby stuck in Jim.
He knows where he is, knows where he was. Up top, he's on the hunt.
Toby finessing.
Simply no time. 12 seconds.
Oh, does he have it?
How quick can he be for the defuse? It's going to be right on the money.
He has it.
And he got it. Kismet. A man on a mission.
Dylan, how we doing, my boy?
His life.
That is unbelievable.
If he runs underground there, he wins. That's so sad.
That's tough for Kleenex as well. I think if he just maybe takes a slightly longer route, goes in the elevator shaft, maybe gets away. But I think he thought he had the
Unfortunate.
time, which I was on the same page. I thought he had it as well. Kismet.
Do Ultra bang A here? Do they contest the A plant?
That's a big round as well. The first.
Do we see if LEG have anything in their bag?
Executed by Gorillas, man.
3-1. Gorillas, mate, well and truly alive here. Kiz gets to throw out the RC.
We are quad stacking top.
Here now. He's going to see so much. He eyes on all of these players. Gives you the free bomb plant down the bay. Oh, and it blows up Joe. That's unbelievable.
He traded back though, so
is there for it. Now you've got a little bit of space to play with.
Ben with a good one, and he's out of there.
Beans gets away with his life. A man advantage right now for the Ultra boys. Still trying to fight for
3v1. I don't know how, but we take it.
Lynn's in the 1v3. Insight jumps it straight away. Coverage is there. Lynn's can't.
No idea how it's worked, but it's worked.
Yeah, that is a ridiculous round. How rare it is to see RC cards get successful kills at all.
No idea.
They were able to actually get Ultra after the fact, end up being perfect. They respond with their defensive round, and Kleenex continues to be on point. Top dog on map number 1, and right now top dog in map number 2. It's 6-4. Certainly not electric, but getting the job done for the moment.
I'd be interested to know where exactly the RC card caught Joe from, but
I'm sick of seeing RC cars. I know, Hyper. I know. I said I need Ben roaring in the hard point. I need it.
Smiles from Kleenex now as we go into this next round, and again attacking.
Yeah, I saw him roaring as well. I peeped it.
Win, obviously the previous, but now back at it again. The same lineup.
1v1 trade.
Not the man to get the kill this time, but immediate trade. So Ultra adapt and survive.
I mean, Jamie might be cooked here.
Trying to make a different
Huge kill from Joe.
Joe deceives, takes the intel.
Don't do too much, Joe. You got the bomb.
Gets on the board. Second kill, and with bomb in hand.
They've taken A.
Slow, waiting to get any degree of intel. Ultra are playing this very passive.
Way passive, yeah. And players made their way through the bottom side.
8 could be trouble. Yeah.
Joe doesn't spot them out. So a big win from Priester. The bomb now.
That's where you wait too long.
2v2.
Priester maybe a little battle against Beans, potentially down low, while Insight maybe wants to collect the bomb long term, but they haven't spotted Lunars out in a minute.
Jamie's in depth.
So Insight is doing this with no idea, no contacts.
Huge win from Ben.
That battle finishes. Beans comes out on
2v1.
It's the rookie. A 1v2. It's Inside and Beans.
He sees dust. Got to see dust.
He's upstairs. They're downstairs now. Lunas. He's going to time this
Get him
quite
off bomb.
well. Will he catch the bomb?
He didn't see him on bomb.
Checked it yet, so wait for it, ladies and gentlemen.
Got him on
The
bomb.
bomb does not get planted. The time taken away, and now the rookie in the 1v1 for the round. Lunas, what a moment that is! A big main stage moment for the young rookie, and he clutches up.
And times it perfectly. Knows he has to be aggressive. He gets Beans one shot, and he does not waste any time, even through the sun. Keeps holding forward. Another solid round coming through from LAG, but a dicey one indeed.
Tough.
Kismet had his clutch. That's a world champ. Now the rookie delivering his own.
Big boy, how we doing, my lad?
Purple series here in Texas, folks.
4-2, not great.
We'll have to send one of these teams home.
We are banging out A. Okay.
Lins with the opening stuns does manage to get a little bit of damage in there. Frag grenade still in the back pocket for the play towards the other bomb site, and we are making moves already. Kismet's
His is already at B, basically.
But this is all intel towards the B bomb site, which seems to be the target for the Gorillas, mate.
This might end up being a B hit.
Yeah, they're going to go straight to B.
Blood. Kismet's able to get control of the B site.
Huge trade from Toby.
Kleenex.
Might go back A.
The bomb getting out of dodge.
One's got a lot of heat. A lot of heat on him.
He might get overwhelmed.
So he commit B. Doesn't quite work out. Now you go back towards A, and there's plenty of players here. Too many mans indeed, but Lins and Lunas find their
It's well played from them, I can't lie.
Kleenex, who tries to hand them another L, but it's not going to happen.
It's well played out of LAG.
Again, good trades.
A big map.
As soon as they saw that stack towards A, they ran straight to B. And then base back straight back to A.
Here for the final kill. I think Linz was able to give us 2 in this round. They are roaming together and making plays. Game plan on point from LAG, at least in S&D. And the comms continue. Linz and Priest are figuring out how they're getting a chow. They've taken their turns chowing out over towards P1, getting that angle on the cross. So
Yeah, I mean, the first map was not close. The problem is the one control that LAG are competent on is Vault. So it's the only map that statistically doesn't favor Ultra in this map set.
Good news, you've killed them both.
So we shall see.
Wins from Linz. Priest
It's 2 solo chows, never mind. They followed him up.
All down to Linz.
The way they saw him in the water, surely.
The sneakiest route he could possibly find. Linz. Does he slip through? 1v1. And
Good trade.
It's done. Oh, Ultra. A spicy round indeed.
Yeah, Kleenex is not that guy. Quick on both of the trades that were necessary, and his teammates, of course, getting those players one shot. So
5-3, dare I say.
In spite of the smooth
Dare we
move,
say.
He's able to pick up 2 kills in that round, but ultimately just great for the KD. Ultra their strat to run over that A site on point again. I mean, it's back to the round 1. Their default, their standard.
LAG have looked really competent on this map, though. Gotta tip it. Seems like they know what they're doing on the map together as well.
Got to pull 3 straight right now for the Ultra boys. Mates only need 1. Can you close
Triple
out?
hit mid. Oh, it's an absolute bang out.
Hardpoint
It's an absolute bang out. Okay. 4v2.
That's a 2 instant and a massive advantage now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. They're trying to run through mid. Lunars, though, already has a clutch.
3v2.
A clean pick there on Kleenex, so now just a 2v3 and plenty of time.
I mean, this is the
for
thing,
JR to
like,
play with.
the start of the round has looked good for Ultra. It's the second half. It's like Optic S&D. Like, Jamie's just alone up here. He could get blooded here in the sub.
Superb the second man.
Run, Jamie!
He's going to go away with it. Back to the mate special. They hold hands. They work together. They're going to play this next trade very effectively. But don't forget Joe. He's already found 2 this round. He's a little deeper now. He's not necessarily going to find the intel too fast. But quick recovery now from Lunas. And here comes
I like this.
Ultra.
E2 retake.
And for the retake, there is a lot of clutch potential for Priest and Lunars in this round.
Inside doesn't check it. Priester now.
I mean,
it's
it's
gone from a 4v2 to a 2v2. Joe down as well.
1v1.
Lunas. He drops to
Hit him
make
as
it a
well.
1v1. Priester versus Beans.
Thought he heard the glass break.
Beans now positioning himself.
Nice,
perfectly
Benjamin!
on the retake. That is that.
Fucking hell, don't scare me like that.
And the bomb defuse. Ultra 1 round away from tying it up.
Yeah, and what could have been for that 2v4 clutch, but in the end, Beans just sees Priest to jump over towards P1 and knows I'm standing behind the bomb. He has to come to me and plays off the timing. So very simple for Beans towards the end, but
Offense.
opportunities for Lunars.
The offenses haven't looked too bad. It's been the defenses for
still have the lead
for the
still
boys.
a round away from tying the series up.
Surely you just revert back to your A hit. It's been working for you.
This next attacking round, the A hits through the middle of the map have been mostly successful. Couple trades rolling through, the players chowing out at piano steps, and
They listen to the
getting
stream.
that intel.
I promise you they listen.
See what Ultra design around it. Insight maybe looking for the right side. Chow, see if anybody's going to
Hey, bang out.
They're just being met.
It's a nice aggressive round and a huge amount of damage, but not enough. Oh my word, Joe finds
Hold on,
1,
2v2.
2. A bomb recovery as well. Now Lynn's taking the route. He's going to be a problem to Mo. We'll find out how that one goes, but in the meantime,
I like this.
it's not a wrap. It's a wrap.
I like this a lot.
They can isolate him.
I like this a lot.
2v1 against Priest here.
That makes some noise. Some damage in. Can Priest get away with his life?
Like this
No,
a
he
lot.
cannot. Lynn's now the final flank, and this is to tie it all up. He's going to meet them on the stairs. A 2v1 now, he's pinned. And no one's given up anything.
Oh my god.
Sneaky Lynn's misses the hop. He might have got
I don't think he did it for the hop.
Ultra are going to let
I actually love
Lynn's
this.
walk right into this one.
I love this from Ultra.
He's getting his cardio in. He has done laps around the map.
Whoa, sore shoulder. Stays quiet.
Oh my god.
Might be able to catch a player out. Round
my
and
God.
around we go. Slap number 2, friends. Oh my word, that player nearly
Round
catches
11,
him
gentlemen.
out. What a clutch that could have been.
Another one. Another round 11. I can't do it.
we go to a round 11.
Yeah,
Another
all
one.
that workout getting in. I mean, zone 2 cardio. It's incredibly important, but ultimately, Insight and Joe to see, you just got to have a little.
W holding hands. W holding hands.
And the S&D comeback might very well be in.
Oh, dude, I mean,
5-2, by the way. 5-2.
That player with the hip fire from behind, then it's a 1v1 dance. You never know. Round 11, here we go. What a comeback this has been from Ultra. Can they close it all out here?
Oh, we're carring straight away. I don't...
Squaring.
Same as before. Linz this time with the first blood. RCXD whirring away in the background. Not going to matter too much. Joe empties his pockets into a trophy.
Don't like the car off
first
the rip.
blood.
I don't like
to
it.
get right back in this series. And Joe to seize in a day 1 corner.
Good for 2, Joe. Ow!
Oh my word! Oh my goodness, down to Lunas now. We test the rookie's resolve in a round 11. And stunned up.
2v1.
Ultra now maneuver.
Oh! So
complete the
deceived!
comeback.
It's a fucking breakdown!
Ben Beans let them know. As the resolve of the composure of Toronto Ultra.
It's a breaky D from the LAG mates!
I mean, who wants to check the day 1s come Major 2 anyway? And how does he play that spot?
It's a breaky D!
First guy, and he walks away with 3. LAG, they know where they need to look, and it's only towards the control, which might be the final map they play in this tournament. Ultra, look on for him.
Absolutely perfect.
Joey D!
The mates are not going to be happy with that one whatsoever. The hard point was not good, so the respawns were already seeing a difficulty there, and then you go right into that search and destroy with a superb lead.
Joey D!
On the Grillers mates rather from Ultra, and they just, you're going to that vault.
The thing is, right, if you're LAG there, like, you think you've got enough time to pick up that, like, cross on your close.
Right now, Ultra more or less just taking care of business. They dominate their map pick, and admittedly, they weren't entirely happy about seeing the Skyline S&D, but making the comeback, they are completely cool with it. And should we go the distance, they're happy to see the protocol for the map.
Oh my God!
So
As soon as I didn't see the first guy like check it properly, I was like, yeah.
The threat, and they're gonna want to get it done.
I didn't expect him to get 3 though. I can't lie.
After this, but first to the desk.
I sprinted back to the desk at round 7. I thought this was over. Toronto somehow brings it back and wins round 11. Merc, you were shaking your head in that final round. What went wrong for LAG?
How many times do we see that corner, right? Like literally day 1 corner, the stun misses, stun bomb. But it's just
guys,
one where you have numbers, all you have to do is wallbang it, right?
Guys.
Like they're not going to over-chow or chow you guys because you have numbers. So just the little mistakes. If you're these teams trying to cause these upsets, these are the maps that you have to win.
We'll call it out when we see it in the highlights one more time. That is a fantastic game of search and destroy. We thought Toronto might be trolling with their picks and bans. They allow Skyline through, and at the start, this was all LAG.
It's just so frustrating, and it's not even that they're trolling Skyline. I mean, they're 2-2 in search and destroy on the season. If you're the side of LA Gorilla Mates, on the side of Toronto, you're 1-0. You just don't have many reps on it, but like, all they were doing was banging out A. Like, and I'm frustrated in the fact that they had that one successful round on attack round, like round 8, round 9 on
the
side
post
Toronto
was
Ultra,
deleted
and
by
LA
the
Gorilla Mates'
author.
response was to do the exact same thing back that had not been working the entirety of this round. You get picked up by Joe Deceives, you get him going. He is the reason 99% of the time Toronto Ultra clutches and comes back in a lot of these search and destroys, and that's what happened through the later half of this. It was all on Joe getting these miracle kills. So for the side of Toronto Ultra, you're thinking Joe Deceives right now outside of LAG, you're kicking yourselves because you were in an opportunity.
Helmets.
I don't know why Linz and Priest aren't together, right? And you see right here, you just line up like this. Like Joe said, this is legitimately a day
Mitch
1
was like,
wait. These corners here. I think they were trying to stun bomb. Right? They saw maybe lay down and try to plant it, but yeah, that is a tough loss if you're LAG, especially with that being your map pick.
Beans and Joe Deceives getting fired up. Welcome to the league. Lunars holding 2 L's in his first 2 games. 2 very close games, Allie.
Very close games, and honestly, well, okay, not the Skyline. Not the Skyline, that one wasn't close.
Sorry.
But for Lunars, like, it's unfortunate too because he's been playing amazing. Like,
Needed that.
Destroy, like,
Needed
that.
That's the momentum killer done, dusted. To be fair,
so it's just unfortunate for the LAG side.
I'm still hesitant on the vault control purely for the fact that LAG looked good on vault control statistically, but
I mean, LAG have been comfortable on Skyline, but they just went against the best Skyline hardpoint team in the game.
In the game.
About Toronto Ultra, and this is why. I mean, they're just bodying teams. These are setups that, like, I'm trying to get my teammates in rank to do. I can't believe we're seeing a setup like this in a pro match, right? So we're going to talk about what Ultra's trying to do here. It's P1, and they're getting this time right now. And what you see right here, number 200 minimap.
Hey, go watch Kataga's reaction at the end of round 10.
He knows everybody's spawning here, right? So he's trying to apply some
On
pressure.
YouTube, I take it.
On his teammates. When Insight spawns up, he's not letting anybody sneak through. He's going to go pick up underground. If Joe dies, then Insight can reposition to the stairs and hold the top. And you just have crossfires literally everywhere. So right here you have a player who's watching the push through here.
Give me a sec.
Grill, and you have Beans, who's in time, who can see down low and help with the crossfire here if anybody were to kill number 4 and sneak through. So this is just beautifully set up.
I'll probably go find it after.
Exactly where you want to be. Secures you
it's going to take me a hot minute to find that. But W Ultra, eh?
And now you see, bottom left of your screen, you see
W Ultra.
Right? Nobody's getting sneaky. I can reposition to the stairs, help my teammate in hill, find these kills, and now we can funnel them. We know exactly where they're spawning. They can't go through middle map. They have to go around the bottom side of the map, and you already got Kleenex down there. Just
looks like we will see you tomorrow. Hey, Factor, I will be seeing you tomorrow, buddy. I'll be here all weekend, regardless whether Ultra lose. But hey, I'd much rather be watching Ultra, my dudes.
And I love that during this
Hey,
map,
Bray, I got a tip Optic.
a
They
map
do
like
look
this.
good,
I feel like
for
throughout
sure.
the entirety of the qualifiers, even from yesterday, I feel like we needed
Oh,
a map where it
100%.
was kind of
It's like
even
when
having a
LAT
moment,
start
and
trolling and you got
Kleenex as
nade.
well.
Like, there's
So
no
it's
dope
fun,
like it.
but we know what we're going to get
It's
from
just
the time of
hilarious.
Cody.
Like,
From Beans
they're just
that's been kind of
like
consistent. So to see him show up on lane and have
unintentionally
map one
funny
like that
to the
smells good
reaction.
for
It's like
Toronto.
it was like me when Cena made that comeback on Hacienda.
Yeah,
I was in disbelief. I was hands on my head. I was
I mean, big comebacks. If you're trying to cause upsets, if you're these teams, you can't allow these to happen. So yeah, 5-2. I just think the mental's probably checked.
Beans is back. Let's kick off control.
Hey, Mr. Laura, I'll be there, my boy. I'm gonna be here. You're gonna hear me roaring. It's all set up for tomorrow. You're gonna hear me roaring in here.
Skyline, just a slightly different way from that mini-map if you don't do it at home. Watch
And I feel like tomorrow
Here we go to control, bro.
we're gonna see map 1.
Don't even need to watch the minimap for
Presuming,
this one. You know
fingers
exactly how it's
crossed,
gonna go down. 4 SMGs
Ultra
on
win.
either side.
If
I was
Ultra
talking
play
to David
Optic
about
tomorrow,
this, of like how this year's played
I
out
feel like we're
compared
gonna see a
last year.
Skyline
What
map
the
1
momentum is
absolute
gonna
bang
be.
out as well.
We're watching
So.
Insight pull out a Jackal on this map. That's how it can be in Black Ops 6 from time to time. We had Joe Deceives.
So it'll be a W first map in that series as well.
P1. Everybody needs to be in the right spots at the right time with the right gun. These two players getting after it in control. Well, Joe Deceives and Kismet, extremely comparable. And I would say more impressive from Joe. It's his 3rd year in the season. Being compared to guys like Kismet is a massive compliment.
Oh yeah, indeedy. 99 kids.
I'm interested to see how good Vancouver play tomorrow. I mean, they statistically have an easy winners semi-final against Boston, but Boston just beat an unbeaten LAC team, so yeah, I think the purple hoodie's cursed. We're throwing it out for this major. We'll try it again. We'll try it again, major 3 calls. But I ain't using it this major. The white hoodie's doing us good. I think we wore this for the qualifier against Vancouver. I think we wore this, so we'll stick with this for major 2.
This is your last chance, Gorillas, mate.
We'll keep with this for major 2. Yeah, I'm hearing challenges is an absolute shambles right now.
We're going to B, boys and girls. We're going to B. Or at least the Gorillas mates are. Bad news, Beans is there as well. Terrible news, Joe's found kills also.
Look at Joey D.
And what a lineup.
Clean full wipe off the rip. Let me turn it up.
Toronto Ultra with a whole host of map control.
I love a good cheat.
David, how we doing, my boy?
Did not even come close to going well. That was brutal, but now you're back to square one, trying to get out of spawn, and Kismet at least gets control of top cat. He's making moves. He's cleared out so much space on the map, but his counterpart in Joe
We need a clean 3-0 here. I don't care how we win the map. We need a clean 3-0.
Pick up one with Lunar, shoot a couple
Oh!
back, but Insight shoots him in the front.
Yeah, right on, man. What a turn. Well, slight life lead now for the Ultra boys. The capture continuing.
And he stayed alive.
Kills.
Jamie has spawn dope.
The boys in
Didn't
the
get
flow.
one.
Keeping them on the point. Can he get back to that one? Yeah, he has to double back for the time. A stack though. Linz leads the point though, so Kiz is going to be catching.
Face it range challenges, yeah.
Luna's
yeah.
is his way forward. We've got a 2-man stack. Second segment should be cleaned up any second now.
4v3 onto the point.
That flank's gonna hurt though. The flank's gonna hurt. Priesta loses
Beans
one
with a W
gunfight,
pinch.
and Beans gets through for free, and nobody even turns.
2 ticks in
and
though.
Ultra take away every single player on the map.
35 seconds left on the clock.
Not the start you're looking for, but teammates get a couple kills, trying to get out of spawn, and at least you get back to the A zone. You do have 2 ticks of progress.
Place, yeah.
I mean, if you're Ultra, you can fight this again. You can fight this again.
The last man, and once again, Ultra with 25 seconds to go. They have made the A zone a safe place. It is so close to finishing, and they've not drained the progress. They're trying to lure those players in. Try to get them involved, try and get a couple more kills out. There's 15 seconds to go, and it's a dangerous game.
They have 50 seconds. They have to panic here.
Starting to make a route.
I'm looking at the minimap. I think Ultra are even worried about a B hit in these moments. They're turning everywhere, wondering where
you
the
can throw lives at
finally
this.
Going to be coming through, but Lunars and Lins make the move. 10 seconds left on the clock. They win the extra gunfight, and you get the A zone. Tied up on lives, though. This one's
huge win, Jamie.
Oh, an absolute bloodbath here by B. Inside and B, the power position's now full of Ultra.
Typical Vault control.
They want. They're going to push out towards the far side of the map.
12v8, minute left on the clock. Jamie.
Because it's submachine gun insight once again.
Joe with 2.
Finds 2.
And this round's
and
done.
the final 5 lives now for the Gorillas.
Still good 3 ticks if you're LAG. You take a few ticks.
Maybe losing a couple lives, and that just means LAG going to be able to work themselves out of spawn. But with only 5 remaining, your only hope is really to get a clean 4.
I mean, to be fair, we've seen a lot more Hacienda control out of teams in the league lately. Obviously, it wasn't really in at the start. I mean, LAG can make progress here.
You're trying to do everything right.
LAG can make good progress here.
Again, on towards B now we go. Quick stack up. Don't contest for the man behind you. And Insight finds 1. He's still firing his gun in the background. So this is
They're going to get a tick.
A segment goes though at B. You get the last player off it in the final
6v3 though, it should be.
The Gorillas mates now scrambling to try to find something in Lins.
I mean, you don't like to give up that tick
caught out once again.
at B. That's a good tick for LAG on their offense.
Too much to do. Ultimately, a stock and standard effectively round there from LAG, but Ultra.
They are 14. It's not a bad offense.
Able to take him down in any situation that LAG got in with a little bit.
Not a horrendous offense.
Not quite deliver.
I'm so confused with LAG, like what their roles are. Like I see Kismet taking out an AR in some situations. I see Priester taking it out.
Man in any given position.
I see fucking Lins taking it out.
Yeah, Kismet instincts on point.
But he's still a fantastic player. Interesting choice from the Toronto boys not to drain that segment by A. They had so much control through the middle of the map, and they just didn't get anyone in there. You end up having that zone be captured, and now you do have to consider.
He looks slimmer. I know for a fact he's been going to
You're trailing.
We go to the gym when he's been here.
Long term could haunt them.
That boy used to be a load, let me tell you. And he's looking good.
Attacking this A zone, sending everybody through, but the trophy maybe
Not a great
little
break
too late, or maybe just gets caught.
Dude from Jamie though.
And
he's out.
Gets 2 and gets out with his life. So honestly,
well played,
Jamie. Team a good bit of
and he's
pressure.
dragging them B.
I'm liking the moves he's making, but ultimately gets
and he drags them B.
How often do you see that from inside?
Well played, Jamie Craven.
26 either side, now towards A. 2-man stack.
Well played, Jamie Craven. This is all because Jamie just did what he did.
Possibly help out with the capture, but either way, 1 segment done. A is looking shaky at best. This is a nice counter-attack there from Kismet. Traded immediately. Subsite still going. Insight finding kills all over the place right now. 8 and 5. Feeling
bro, Jamie's a sub player now, bro. Jamie's a sub player. Look at him go.
15 and 6. So he's been a man on a mission, maybe just happy he can finally move around. And meanwhile, Kleenex not used to the pressure coming in from his teammates. A little bit on the back foot, but there for a couple trades. Does the dance around
You've
the
still got a
pillars,
good
but
minute.
ultimately
You need to slow it down a
Lunars
spot.
clean house.
13 and
They are
7,
draining the segment
by the
on
way.
it.
Down a man. Yeah, they do clean that plate. So there we go. You're back to square one on the final segment. The B zone still untouched. Pure.
Game top.
Safe. And Kleenex is definitely going to be spotted out here. Kiz is going to be an issue to deal with. Like, love this nade.
W nade.
The Kiz is still going to be an issue.
W nade and
You've
stun.
got to go up there and finish him somehow. There you go. Nice work.
Good read out, Tobias.
Going to finish this zone. The answer is maybe no. Beans goes down. Last man inside.
That's all you need, and you got pressure on B as well.
And pressure on B.
Toby! This man get to Ard, and good news, he had to reload after killing 2 of you, and he does get traded out.
Drags them over to B though. It allows your teammates to get off the map.
Funnel system rolling through. Lins wins the
Oh my god.
gunfight.
Oh my god, Joe.
And Joe deceives. I mean, it is 2
That's a
piece
3
on
dead.
2
Get
piece
into
on
art.
2 piece.
What if you
Here
get
we
into
go.
art?
Last
Oh,
man,
stack
now
it. Fuck it then.
3, now dead there. Ultra should stack. This could be the zone.
Fuck it then. Stack the point.
Halfway through. It's a 3-man stack. The 4th man in the middle is gone. So 3 players on the zone. Anyone able to get close enough? It is evaporating, folks.
They have to
before
slide
your
in.
very eyes. No
W
contest.
Ultra. Great fucking round.
Ultra win the offensive round.
And, I mean, that's a blink and you miss it
Hey, we
moment.
stacked
I
the
mean,
point.
Klinex obviously
We're
setting up the
stacking
funnel system
points.
with that entry two-piece, but then
Let's do it on Hacienda, boys, shall we? Because I'd love to see a stack a point on Hacienda. I really would.
there for the dagger, but here's the best play inside.
Good Jamie go with the sub, by the way. Look at him go.
Gets to run around with the Jackal, and he absolutely delivers.
He was just feeling so free, so light.
Look at him go. He's three-piecing them. Cat with a sub.
Toronto Ultra.
Where has this been, Jamie Craven?
Yeah.
Where has this been? Sub Craven.
Whatever you need.
Well, it's all smiles from the Ultra boys. Now for the Gorillas mates, your final life.
Sub Craven.
You've got to rip 3 straight rounds. Ultra just feel like they can do no wrong at this point in time.
And now defense to close it out.
Relatively even opening out. Last go around, Gorillas mates had a solid advantage. Beans spotted, dealt with.
Bro, I'm telling you, they just take it in turns to pull subs out.
Nice kills and a nice 3 spree. First segment about to roll through.
You're going to be at 80 Majors in person. I'll be at Champs.
Certainly not crazy. Number 5 and
Big
number
boy.
8, even though they already cleared out the
I will be at the event.
Kills, not stacking the point. So you get 1 tick of progress in a squandered
I mean, everyone
moment.
contributing again.
One where Ultra, when they get the spawn trap, there's no one like them.
That was a nice save there. Big bailout from Priest.
Scoreboard just ain't working again, winding me up.
Lins once again pushing forward. Eyes on the prize. Can't get it. Joe deceives.
Baby girl. Tuesday, what's good, my boy?
Phoenix fighting forward as well. Here comes the trap. Ultra, they're so close. They're so close to getting Gorilla mates into the armbar.
Oh my God, Toby.
Phoenix still fighting. Middle of the map. This is not looking good. Beans fighting
21
plays
plays 16.
Joe,
They have 35 seconds
rush.
again.
Gorillas mates, they're wriggling, Trump. They're not letting them get the trap.
This is so difficult. I mean, this is looking like shambles overall. LAG, I mean, what, 30 LCD or 30 CDL points on the year so far.
The problem is, right?
In a desperation
it's like,
moment, and they're not going to get any
oh my
kills.
God,
Klinex
Toby
3
3-piece.
Welcome back.
Dope spawn trap, dope. Dope.
In a quick flight home.
That's it. Final 15.
Oh my.
The trap is set.
Oh my.
This is it. It is not with a bang. It is absolutely.
Hey, we were worried about possibly Vault Control looking in LAG's favor. This map's done, gents.
Final kills.
This is the series we needed if you're an Ultra fan.
Running as fast as he can. It is not enough.
That's the series you needed if you're an Ultra fan.
Series. Ultra advance and the Gorillas mates, they go home.
Yeah, not even worth talking trash. Just take the headset off and get ready for a potential losers bracket run there from Toronto.
Like, not even close. Maps 1 and 3, not even close.
Business. Hit the fist bumps and continue.
And we got a good series out of Ben.
No, nothing there.
Which he'll be doped up with for sure.
Performance here on the CDL and land, and a really
hey,
tough series against a Toronto team that
hey, so I'll be seeing you tomorrow, pal.
And that is that. Top 12 place finish there for the Gorillas mates. No points, no cash.
Because like this team's ceiling is really fucking high. They just need another hardpoint like Skyline. Because if Optic play Ultra on Skyline tomorrow, it's going to be a bang out. But there's obviously still a clear advantage to Ultra, you know.
Ultimately, not too much to be learned from this one, but just taking care of the elimination business. Optic maybe the true upset of the day.
Kitchen to Ultra, tough. You're a clown, bro.
And LAG able to find success immediately as well. So an interesting Friday we have had, but another team eliminated. We're not going to stop here. More Call of Duty left to be played. Another match we have on the main stage, but also with Frijolas there.
Get Beans on the mic now.
Frijolas is on the stage with Blaze. We'll join him in a moment. But yeah, man, a great look from
Beans! W Ben!
Sorry, anything too wild there, but like what I saw from the Hardpoint, the S&D, we'll hear from Frijolas himself. It's Beans on stage.
W Benjamin!
Can't be losing, man. Can't be losing. All right. Texas, show some love to Toronto Ultra as they stay alive in this tournament. I got Beans with me on the main stage, and talk to me about this series. 3-0, you know, after coming off, you know, a close but loss there in the winner side. I know it feels good to get this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty much speed run there, which is what we needed. Because yesterday, I mean, it was a 3-0, but I mean, we lost by what? 1 point, 2 points, yeah. 3-2, like that could have been a throw for us. So we didn't think too much about that game. Coming today, know we're better than most of these teams, and we're playing like it.
You guys definitely are playing like it. Now, in this series, you know, you come away with that hard point, but you go into this S&D and you're down a bunch right there, okay? But you guys had an amazing rally right there. To kind of talk us through that. You guys
Look at the back of that head. I just want to squish the back of that fucking head. I love him.
I mean, I think we just felt them out a little bit. We didn't really pick up on what they were doing too much early on. And then halfway through the game, we start stringing some rounds together. I say, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this now. And yeah, obviously win the 1v1 versus my boy Preston. And after that, I knew it was wraps.
It was a wrap. Okay, you guys definitely closed that one up. Now, the tournament's not over. You guys get a chance to play another day. But talk to these Toronto Ultra fans that came in the venue today. We got some signs there towards the middle.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on Blaze's pants there. I can't lie.
Yesterday, it's not how we normally play. We're looking good. We're feeling really confident. And hey, we're going to make a run.
They're going to make a run, okay? Keep sending Toronto Ultra your energy. That's going to do it for me and Beans on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Let's get into the highlights, shall we? A quick 3-0.
Yeah. He's got some Call of Duty camo pants on.
Toronto really came to play today, and more specifically, Beans came to play. I'm glad that we
Yeah.
reviewed him. Beans has been the guy that I've sort of had in question, especially in the tournament atmosphere.
We need a series out of bed today like that. Baby girl.
I completely agree with you. Beans, I've been hard on him, I feel like, as a player throughout the entirety of this split, like especially at the start of split number 1. And they come into the major, they have a lackluster major, they come into major 2, and he's that guy in that opening map, right? So for Beans, I think this was a big moment for him and kind of his spot on the squad, but also just Toronto Ultra overall. I mean, this is a team we usually consider like top 4 when it comes to season. This is a franchise we usually consider top 4. So to see them so early in the elimination.
Let's go. I'm going to tell you guys the secret about what happened last night.
That's real for them yesterday.
Yeah, and thinking about like this matchup in particular in the maps, they did some good things here. For Toronto, Skyline Search and Destroy has been a map that they haven't had in their repertoire throughout the season. Only played it one time, and it was this split. And adding that, Joe.
Want to know what happened last night? While these guys go, I'm going to tell you guys the secret about what happened last night. Brandon had to go to the emergency room yesterday at around midnight. Brandon calls Paige and says, Paige, I am fucked. I cannot get my ring off. He put the ring on the wrong finger.
There's no way.
Bro, he sent the picture. It was purple.
They had to grease him up?
They had to. He's like, I've tried everything.
That's crazy.
I just went through that too.
What a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot.
The Toronto Ultra teams of past are always the cool, calm, collected comms, and he wants to bring that energy.
Yeah.
Maybe they do need that lately, right? Because Kleenex has been
I'm telling you, they need a bit of gas. Like, I'm all for clear, calm comms.
Joe Deceives is rewarded with 3.
But you need a bit of gas.
Round 11, they get it to around 11. They're down 5-2, and they're in a 3 versus 4. They lose that first blood, and Joe just makes the play. I mean, he holds that corner. Nobody checks it on the side of LAG. And while that just secures them that 2-0 lead, they were feeling good on that vault control, and they end up closing out the series.
We needed that, gentlemen. We needed that if you're an Ultra fan.
Like, okay. Yeah, 2 was absurd, but the third one was just...
Like, come on.
He did
I feel
that.
bad about that. At the end, you saw Beans yelling at Lunars. Lunars is there in his rookie performance. How do we rate it? Was it enough for you, Joe?
Oh, yeah. I mean...
I don't think Lunas is the problem on that roster.
Map number 1, but this LAG team, it's just a question mark of like, what do we do now? Like, we
You have.
tried a lot of different
I feel like you have no entry sub on the LAG. I feel like you have no real main AR on the LAG. Like, you're trying to make Lunas that when he's not there. I just feel like you need 2 pieces. You need to drop. The problem is, who do you drop? You drop Priest, and then who do you drop?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Who do you drop? Do you drop Kismet? What? Like, I don't drop Kismet. You drop Lins? I think Lins could be unreal. And you're not dropping Lunas based off of how he's been. So, like, who do you drop? You don't think they should be looking at ARs? Well, Priest has been horrible on it. Lynn's used it for a series. So, like, who are you putting on an AR then? If you're not putting Priest on it. Because you have to make a drastic change after this. If I'm Rocker and if I'm LAG, I'm trying to pick up T-Fellow ASAP. I'm trying to pick T-Fellow up ASAP. I'm trying to pick up maybe someone like a Spa ASAP.
For all who dare to compete.
I'm trying to pick up a Dylan Rex ASAP. I'm trying to pick up one of those three ASAP.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage.
Just something.
One champion. The battle starts now.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him. You guys get smokes if you're a little weak. Run the outside. He's running outside.
Luna's fellow Kiz. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you keep, if you're going to keep anyone on the roster, I feel like you keep Lunas and Kiz. IMO.
Can he find another? 3 lives now for the Stallions.
Hey, this is just a round of S&D. It's a round of S&D, but we saw how that one went. Dylan and Rex, last hermano, does not survive. Ultra clean, efficient, no time wasted.
I mean, yeah, like I said this before, like, I don't know how Dylan Rex has not been in the league.
Of his opponents. An incredibly nice young man.
Unbelievable.
Let's have a look at our map set for the last one of the day. Let's have a look. So we have Vault Hardpoint map 1. That's actually a good map for Ravens. So if I'm a Ravens fan, I'm optimistic. Hassie S&D. Vault Control. Okay. Hassie Hardpoint Vault. I mean, those aren't bad maps. Apart from map 4. Those aren't bad maps. If I'm a Royal Ravens fan. So, if I'm a Ravens fan, I mean, I don't think this is a 3-0 IMO. I don't think we see a 3-0. Especially with the way LAT are playing right now.
On the top, he's got to be backside. Dead. Come on. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
I mean, it's been 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, and then 1-3. I did not see a day of 3-0s today. I can't lie. I did not see a day of 3-0s, but here we are. Here we go, gentlemen. Here we go.
There's the check.
That's Smog Street, Jesus. Bro, the Challengers pit always stinks, bro. It always reeks, let me tell you. You walk past some individuals and let me tell you, your nostril hairs are singed.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ, we're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
The 2025
Here we go, gentlemen. Here we
pack
go.
is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray.
That's it. I appreciate you guys chilling with me today, for real, for real.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
For real, for real. You guys have been dope.
Welcome.
You guys have been dope.
To here at Major 2. I'm your wonderful host, Nameless, alongside my genius.
LAT are playing right now against Ravens, yes, sir.
and he's rocking some swag. You look good over there, Chance. Welcome to the desk.
So sweet of you to
Where's
say the
Puckett?
team channel, so I appreciate that. One of my favorite desk hosts, top 2 desk hosts on the day, Ant.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
On the day is crazy.
Puckett will be back soon enough. But we had a banger ahead of us. We got Carolina versus the LA Thieves. This is round 2.
Hey,
of
catch
the
you, Ali. I appreciate it.
Nobody
Thank you very much.
expected them to be in this position right now, but one of them
Appreciate you.
has to make a run. So we're going to start with LA Thieves. They had a match earlier today. They ended up taking that dub, but it was not easy.
And I'm excited to see some of you tomorrow as well, by the way.
It was not a pretty dub.
I know a few of you are going to be turned up here. We're expecting quite a few people, so looking forward to meeting and greeting some of you, for sure.
But I almost want to say it kind of woke LA Thieves up, right? They go into day number 1, they get handed that loss versus Boston, who plays kind of similar to the Heretics, and then they go through this ruler of like, okay,
Dan's locked.
way too much
That is locked,
energy
bro.
right now. We've got to bring things back and play the LA Thieves way.
Chance, we've seen this match a couple of times throughout this year. Why are you chuckling, bro?
I'm just enjoying it, and you're doing a great job. We have seen this match a few years, yes, for
Priester
sure.
hasn't won a match on land since winning MW Chance. That is insane. How tall am I? 6'6".
I think ultimately, there is something to be said for like a skill diff in a sense. The super team of LA Thieves completely stacked up, and they're good down the line, and they just match up incredibly well to the extent that Carolina have to bring their A game just to make it a competitive series, which when they do, absolutely fun battle. That
Why is Chance wearing sunglasses? Am I faded?
Just get taken in task, and I know when we're talking about the maps a little bit later on, I think it was Carolina that actually vetoed the red card S&D, one of their bread and butters, and for me, it's just an interesting
6'6" and ripped out of my mind. Yes, sir.
A little fearful, maybe
That's
making
me.
the adjustment. They're seeing something they don't like throughout the tournament, but I think that's Carolina paying their respects. I don't know if
I need to trim up the beard tomorrow. I need to, I mean, I had to be looking fresh. I need to be looking fresh.
They decide to get rid of it, so an interesting angle going into this one. I think with Carolina, like, this is the best time to play LA Thieves, right? LA Thieves.
This is the best time to play LAT right now.
They have been dominant at Hardpoint. In the last 2 matches that we've seen,
We see some content with you in the Ultra Squad in the future. I'm hoping to be, yeah.
Totally hate that shout.
What I want to do is, like, you know how with LAT and I think his name's Josh.
They didn't really have a tough match, right? Like you go up against
You know how he does like a bit of behind the scenes. He goes and gets a cam, like one of those. I don't know what they are. I'd have to learn. But you know how he gets one of those cams and like goes in behind the scenes of their content shoots. I want to do shit like that with those guys because Joe and Ben as a duo are hilarious, bro.
We're gonna have our maps and modes pulled up here. I know Chance, you had
they are hilarious.
Obviously, that red card gets thrown out, and you see here we're going to vault a lot throughout this series. A couple of Hossies.
I think triple vault suits Ravens here. I can't lie.
Veto the red card. It is just the fact that neither team picked it. So I feel a little bit better knowing Carolina didn't sort of fear that map. They just wanted to go a different direction. So I respect it in that sense. And outside of that, I mean, we're used to seeing both these teams play on these maps. A ton of vault has been running through.
This is just a bang out series.
Spam it when they get the
I
opportunity.
actually want to pitch the idea to Mitch. I don't know when the next content day is.
Maybe Carolina throwing in a little bit more flavor. I just don't know if it's going to be enough.
Allie, how you feeling?
It's definitely a square up. I feel a couple of question marks towards that vault control inside Carolina because they haven't played it in a while, and when they did, it was versus Vancouver Surge. They got handed that round 5 loss, where on side LA Thieves, you're talking like one of the best control teams in the game. We saw what they did earlier, just an absolute rocking. So I don't know if I love that map 3. It might be our swing mode.
Yeah, I feel like this is the
pitch that to the big man.
Carolina are to make a run. This is where
Right, Vault. Yeah, we've got to watch Vault potentially 3 times this series. Like,
in the last match versus Vegas,
God damn.
That was today, and he absolutely destroyed them. Right, so you got to build on that momentum. Chance, talk to me about Gwyn. What you expect going into this one?
Thoughts on LAT's one of LAT's content guys? Is his name Josh?
It has been a consistent problem.
That guy.
It happened at
Can't remember his
stage
name. I think
1,
it's
at
Josh.
least for the first series. That made an appearance here in stage 2 as well. So until he addresses it against the top team, he has the question mark on the back, at least in my opinion. And
I basically want to get one of those cams that I just follow the guys around with on one of their content days and get like a little in behind the scenes sort of thing. I need like I need the ogre and the board together on cam. Not being good PG little boys.
Yeah, I mean when we did the drawn conclusions.
Thoughts, feelings, concerns. I'll do a little behind the scenes sort of vibe. I know Josh does that with the Thieves boys, I believe.
The pace that Miami was setting was giving them a lot of trouble. The difference here in this matchup is Carolina's more of the fundamental team. They're not the team that's playing with that high pace, but we have to get into our pick'ems. Allie, you have been absolutely killing it today. Who do you think gets the dub here?
I'm going to go with LA Thieves on this
I'll
one.
get in there. I'll get in the cracks.
I hate to think that they're going to get bopped out this early in the
I just don't believe LAT lose here. Like I can't go against the guys that I've been backing this entire major and like the entire season so far. I can't go against them.
I do not believe
But
it, so I'm leaning towards LA Thieves.
it's looking good for Ravens.
A lot to LA Thieves. Yes. I'm gonna go LA Thieves, man. Even though I love this
bitch. I'm hearing that.
Get it done. But listen, crowd, it's not over yet. Don't go sleep just yet. We have one more match. We're gonna send it over to the stage with Guy Blake.
I mean, it's a banger series to end the day. I can't lie. I do not see this being a 3-0. No way.
And it's about to be a banger. You guys ready to bring out these teams? The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready to put your hands up. Hailing from the City of Angels, here comes LA.
Gabe will pay the fines. Well, I know some of the fines are 500 a pop. So, if you guys want to fund the fines with your super chats, then that could be discussed. You know what I mean? Because we are due 70 from the super chats today because Ultra won. I'm cashing them in whenever they get back at the chat. I'm cashing it in. Shut up, idiot. Shut up.
Make sure we're counting names. Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Aroma, our Optic are back. They look a hell of a lot better. I mean, I did say that this would happen. They'll have like a bounce back. They'll look better than what they were before. I just think the ceiling is higher with Ken than it is with Skies. But I mean, hey, I'm down to be proven wrong. Do you know what I mean? Down to be proven wrong.
This time we take everything. Envoy, I would have believed you if you told me that on Wednesday. I would have believed you if you told me that during the Major 2 qualifiers. But right now, y'all got a
£2 to the 5 fun from BRK. Thank you, sweetie.
There's nothing better than showing fruition and bounce back. And there is smiles on that stage. Shout out Troy Sender, one of the best coaches that we have in the league. LA Thieves looking to make the run here. Let's bring out the other squad, Blaze.
It's do or die for them. But
appreciate you, BRK. Thank you, my boy.
Get ready, Texas.
Thank you, my sweetie. These lots intro is so trolly, man. So trolly. Look at this fucking guy. Oh man, I need dinner, bro. Chat, what should I get for dinner? I've just seen pizza and it's kind of turned me on a little bit. I can't lie. In game. I actually don't know, Jam Squad. That's a good question. It literally, casuality, it literally is friends. It may as well be a Friends intro. Now, I had Chipotle for lunch, but that was at like, what, 12 top 30? Shut up, Danny. Shut up. What he's yapping about lobster. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You lot are idiots. $2 from Upcast. The boys did win. The boys did win, and they won in convincing fashion as well. It was a real good look for the boys. Little 5-2 comeback in the S&D as well. We love it. Warmer. Oh. Warmer might be a play, you know. Might be a little play. Little protein shawarma wrap from Shelby's. Woo! How we're talking. How we're talking.
Way lower than they would have expected. Yeah, if you're LA
I'm super down. I'm actually super down.
You're thinking, okay, we take
I need a
Boston. We
piss.
don't even gotta play Friday.
Now I gotta wait till after map 2.
And continue to take care of business, but that one
Damn it.
slip up puts you in this
Dukan
position
from
now.
Toff,
Get
their
your money
first
to start
super
to
chat
take
to a
out
live
some
stream.
shots
What a guy.
through Vegas, but when new seasons,
W
these
Mans,
two
W
teams end up on the
Toff.
main stage against each other, or even across from each other on a setup, it's
W
always
Toff.
in favor of LAT. If you're Carolina, you gotta figure out how to beat
Appreciate you,
the
sweet.
best
Thank you,
respawn
bro.
team in a respawn, because they have yet
They
to
have
do it
proper
on the
pizza
season.
shops? Oi, Danny.
Over the course of the history of the season,
Toronto
we've
has
had
some of the
things
best
like
pizza
this,
I've
where
ever
two
eaten.
top teams square up,
So there's a
and it's always
place,
trended in one direction or the other. Right now, this has
There's a
been
place in
series
downtown called
dominated
Prince
by
Street
LA.
Pizza.
Only
It's
a
like a
single
really
match
famous
for
pizza place that
Carolina,
loads of
and
celebrities go to
eventually
because it's
was a
so
6-4
good.
search and destroy on red card, which is even in the
There's
series.
also
So
another one in
back and forth
Yorkville that
between
does
all
like
hacienda.
unbelievable
You gotta show us
pizza.
something
I don't know about
immediately
Liberty
for
Village.
Carolina. On the flip side, though, hey, this has not been a
I don't know,
comfortable
really
run
know
so
about
far
the
for LA.
distillery
Outside
district
of
out that
Connecticut,
way,
they're
but
not really playing with the same identity that we saw online.
Yeah, their armor has been showing a couple cracks.
the
so
pizza
far
here
in
is
Major
so
2.
dope.
You're 1-3
It's
in
so
HPs.
dope.
You came into the event the best hardpoint team in the game.
Oi, oi, Tough, you know the vibe. Yeah, buddy, come on now.
This weekend. Your hands are going to be full, though, especially
Trev, I saw that tweet, bro. That is an insane stat.
Slasher's still putting up numbers like this. 30 plus.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable, and often when we look at the lower bracket runs from
An
Slasher, he is the
insane
staple for his
statistic.
teams to get through as deep as they possibly can. So let's see what we get here. We've got Vault Hardpoint, two of our top teams in the CDL based on overall standings. The Carolina Royal Ravens taking on
There is so many, like, not even just in downtown, like out of downtown, there is so many good pizza places. Pizza places, Italian food, good Italian food as well, is literally everywhere.
LA Thieves on the preferred side. They find the initial couple of kills. They're already soaking up a lot of this beat one time.
You've got a lot of like,
scattered, but these are able to handle it.
Yeah, really nice job here.
a lot of like fast food chains and everything everywhere. You've got, right, there's so much stuff here. I cannot wait for champs, man. It's going to be so good.
At least a little bit of information. Doesn't win the gunfight though. Hydra having a much better start than when he was starting off versus Miami. A 4-0 for LAT, and they're going to find the first opening 22 seconds as well.
Vault, I literally just saw the tweet as well. Casuality, it's dope for anything else. The thing is, like, Casuality, you just said you were from Manchester, right? What they can't replicate over here, I've had this good Indian food here as well, right? They can't replicate Chinese food from the UK, bro. Like, we have such a different version of Chinese food. It's not looking good for Ravens, by the way. This is the LAT that we came to, like, see.
Almost took the lineup a couple, but only finding one. Envoy the next one up defensively as he's got nade speed tossed all over him. Still alive and
It's a
well,
50
though.
to
None of
10
the
start,
hits
pretty
or
much.
stuns. He's shaking off that effect. Now can hit on this little mini pinch. Finds the first hard point, goes open, but Thieves still spawning close.
That's why I'm saying, Toff, like, a lot of people are just panicking and, like, raging because it's not in downtown Toronto. Bro, there are so many dope places out here in Canada. Like,
But his teammate assistance is able to find that kill. But
super excited. Super excited.
This feels like Madrid all over again when it was 250 to like
65 to 9 starts, by the way.
This has not been a good start at all for the Ravens. 0-5 for Slasher. Not often you see that, and they're going to be late to rotate.
This is the LAT we've grown to see and love
this hard point right now.
in the league, because goddamn, they are looking good.
All those clutch one-on-one gunfights.
Oh yes, yeah, I forgot to turn it up. My fault.
Part of the Vault HP. When you get over towards that P3, you're just stuck in a decision where we're going to play hard as hell for art, or we're going to play for a lot of this hill time. Carolina have to play for the hill time.
UK takeaways are the
Still
best.
A couple players trying to get aggressive.
Again, it depends what you're on about. Exclusives, because now I've seen and been to both.
You've got time to rotate. If
Depends what you want.
Fights, but you have to get some hard point time.
Okay.
Finally, TJ gets himself a double. Maybe opens the door for a little bit more progress.
That goes to having a good start. He's not had a good start to Benny. I don't think a hard point yet at the major, and he's looking good now.
Spawns are still there for now, but Vivid, his double opens up some space, and maybe he can block. Nope.
Envoy looking great right now.
Player pushed up once he gets straightened out. You know your teammates are already coming off the respawn at ammo. It's now 3 rotations you have already lost. Need to find a break early on in towards this P4, and usually Thieves are the best holding team.
I mean,
in this
wow,
match.
this is
This
not
gonna
close
be,
right now.
Not at all. This has not been at all a good start for the Ravens. Need to produce something here. Tough gunfight for TJ.
Jesus.
Can't quite track down Ghosty. Scrap Hydra also following up, and with that happening, again, that's another 15, 20 seconds that Thieves are going to get for free before Carolina can even attempt to break
I mean,
this
I
up.
said this was a good map set for Ravens, but
finds another double on the feed.
this is not a good look.
Gets shut on down. this scoreline might just continue to get more and more disgusting because LA Thieves can do no wrong.
This lead is just going to grow and grow.
No, not at all.
4 dead
Another 4
again.
down for Carolina. We're talking 4-13, 4-9, 8-12. Just no one is shooting back right now. And to be fair, I mean, Thieves are putting Carolina in the worst possible positions they could possibly be in.
Oh my God,
and
Dan.
that's just, again, just macro gameplay coming up really nicely for the Thieves.
Take away to have a call window, but I think we have to remember, like, Luna's from Manchester, my girlfriend, right? So I've experienced the Manchester takeaway game, and let me tell you, the Manchester cuisine game is good. Don't get it twisted.
You need your ARs to start to slay. You need your SMGs to start to set some pace.
I know this happened at Major 1 Vaults, but that was like, that was after we questioned the LAT roster. They didn't look good in the Major 1 quals. Then they went to LAN and finally started playing how, like, they should have been playing the entire time.
Nice. They're spawning with you. Spawning white. I'm with hardbox. I hardbox. You? Ivor close.
Listen to the difference in comp already.
Two more. Close. They're all over here. Let's hear it. Ivor close. He's lane closed. Nothing on our side. Nothing on our side yet. And double doors. Nothing on our side either. They're just camping, brother. Yeah, two. Two outside. Too close.
In the first 5 seconds, I had more small talk in the listening than I did in the last 2 listenings.
I got time. Outer trees. Outer trees.
I'm hearing spawn calls. I'm hearing, like, small comms. I'm hearing so much more.
Elbow cat. Two in the back. Two in the back. Cat steps right now. One over 3 front. Cat. One shot. Cat.
Oh!
First guy Vivid then Slash. In the back. All the back. Nice, bro. I'm gonna go cat. They're gonna go cat. Yeah, I'll go mid. I have my front.
It's so much better.
I've cat.
Why did they start the event off like the way they were?
Cat stairs. Dead. Spawning front. Yeah, hard block for me. I'm already in hookah. Outer elbow. 2 outer elbow. I got 1. Never mind. 2 square, 1 elbow, 1 mid. Look at my cat. 2 cat. There's gonna be 2 cat. Yeah, get this one. I'm cat. 2 of them.
It's night and day, bro. It's literally night and day.
Nice. Those two flip. No, I think one's from white. Probably. It's not sure. I'm trying to statue, Paco. Nothing statue. Yeah, it's not white. Stop white. Outer roll. And inside ammo. Play for the time.
Oh my God. Oh, Scab is hilarious, bro.
Oh, that's a little bit more like it if you're a Thieves fan. 204.
They all have shit haircuts as well, bro.
What the only moments like this. Smacking that ass.
Yeah, this is one of them beats.
Scab's hilarious, man.
Here for LAT.
He is
just tell by the
jokes,
comms.
bro.
They are flowing. Even though it does sound frantic, that's just high energy. They are giving everything that they possibly can into this map.
You'd much rather it be like that than it was before, bro. They had 0 energy, 0 small talk, no passion, no nothing. Look at the difference,
single thing
bro.
has gone well for Carolina. Thieves have done everything perfectly.
Look at the
And
difference.
it's not stopping. Trades are immaculate. We're going to go to P4. This map is going to be over 38 seconds, it feels like, as Carolina are still on the way in.
Dan is shooting.
Need to find a couple kills to work your way on into the more difficult hardpoint that we have here on Vault. Gonna take your time, try to find a slow, steady approach through mid-Lion. Scrap finds the first, Hydra with an AR finds the second. I'm delusional, I'm feeling myself. The pistol can also close it out.
Oh, yeah, I bet it was a combination of things, Mitch. The complacency, like you said.
An absolute smackdown. Oh my God. And
complacency,
just let the gameplay speak for
underestimation.
itself. Everyone's feeling themselves. The vibes are high. Last 5 seconds, Carolina gonna try to test it.
It'd have been a bunch of things. They've just had they've had a reality check.
Right there. With it, does he get everything?
They are not about to just walk this event. Oh my God.
Hardpoint just needs to find the final, and Hydra will pick it up and put him to bed. 250.
I mean, holy shit.
Are we kidding?
I'm telling you, I think that's the same exact scoreline that they did at Major 1.
Oh my God. Ali, what's good?
But there is absolutely nothing that Carolina could do there in that opening HP. You're laid off of every single rotation. When you're trying to develop on some of these long routes, there's players from LA.
Jesus.
And they were just simply not missing shots. I'm not blaming that on anyone from Carolina. No individual struggle there. That was the entire team just not playing well.
As a reminder, it was 250-66 on Skyline, 250-47 on Hacienda. Ooh. So not only has Carolina
Trev, it's the same every year. I don't understand. Look, listen to me. If you're a Challengers player rocking up to an event and you don't own roll-on deodorant, I'm going to put you on. Get a fucking stick and smother your pits because you all fucking stink. Okay? 90% of you have never heard of the word deodorant in your life. They need to get a sponsor. They need to get a sponsor at an event that literally hands them out when people walk in, I promise you.
You just outclass them in every single aspect.
Get a Dove sponsor. Get a something.
They usually aren't putting the rotation as their main focus. That just tells me that they were
anything.
Playing a step ahead. The comms you go to a listening, confidence is there. They could literally do
just someone. I'll go to the event.
Comfortably with their setup.
I'll go to the event and do it.
Forward, bump the hard point. That's the first 30 seconds. Ghosty on your side trying to figure it out. Things start to get a little bit closer to the hill, but LA able to essentially flip spawns back.
I'm sick of it. It happened when I was playing. You rock up, you get there's like I'm not even trolling. I don't know how to explain this. Imagine like gas grenades around the venue. There's just clumps of BO just surrounding the stations, and you have to like weave your way in and around the gas grenades of just body odor. I'm telling you.
Because the way that the Thieves are shooting, they're winning.
It's horrendous.
They're finding the initial kills to set up on these breaks. And that game flow.
I mean, goddamn, son.
Absolutely disgusting. That's like an ocean, you know, and then like a flame going up.
Correct.
That's terrible.
I mean, we're talking 13 to 30 points from the actual money hills that you go. Then you go 53
the
to
top 10 players in the league.
The only time they really found was on.
So the 4 of LAT.
Hey, man.
The 4 of FaZe.
We were going to be able to cast this series, and hopefully this was going to be.
I'm going to throw Neptune in there, and I'm going to throw Joey D in there, probably.
Now we talk about Hacienda Search and Destroy. Just forget about that one. I think if you're a Carolina fan, well, didn't have to watch much of it, which is maybe the good news there. Search and Destroy. That is the only mode.
Those are my top 10 right now.
Hacienda, not necessarily one of the linchpins that you look at, though, and say for
Big boy, I did see that tweet. Yes, sir, I did see it.
It does feel a little bit more 50-50, I think, especially because Thieves have been the #1 team in Search and Destroy in this current stage.
I mean, belt to ass, map 1. God damn, Tom. Talk to me.
One of the maps that they played was, one of the squads they played was Carolina on this map specifically, where they were down 5-2. They rallied 4 rounds in a row. It was due to what Hydra and Scrap started to do, find multiple successful kills in those first bloods, giving themselves that man advantage. And for both of these teams in S&D, that is truly the story to why they find so much success in Search and Destroy. It's off of that first blood. So far on the season,
yeah, Tom, I'm telling you, something needs to be done because I can't deal with it anymore.
The conversion rate is second best in the league. On the opposite side, for Carolina, you're 4th best at finding first bloods, #1 in conversion rate. So that first blood battle is going to be massive in this game too.
On top of that, you also need to keep in mind that Hydra has, of course, been one of the staple members of not just this team, but in the league. He has really
not a fan of Aroma anymore. Sorry, Rich.
Numbers obviously look pretty
hey, Rich, if we play like that every series, I'm going to have to put them in the top 10. I'm going to have to put all the boys in there.
50% of his first bloods go the way of a win, so that's great news for Thieves as well.
Because they were mowing him down.
Duality you talked about with Scrap. If he can find first bloods time and time again,
Tom, I did hear
a little bit so far this weekend when
I did hear Scrap refer to Raven's haircuts as dog shit.
They lose that first fight on the attacking ground.
Oh, great.
Where they were setting up a lot of their successful plays so far throughout the qualifier. You get that first kill, you instantly work the bomb plant, and then you just play your post plant.
Not great.
When that first kill goes the opposite way, someone now tries to make up for it, and then if you get caught, it comes back to
I wouldn't say Slash's haircuts shit.
And again, talking about Thieves and their
I think that's a matured man haircut.
Some of those wins that you see in the bottom there, very convincing. 6-3s, 6-2s, things of the nature. As LA
win on the other hand
on offense with a early and aggressive design towards B.
Oh, someone gonna look through the crack. Initially trying to slow this round down. No, they send it in towards the B site.
We are banging B off the rip, hearing you.
They open up with the initial 2 kills. Man advantage in favor of Carolina, but Hydra in a great position.
Comes down to how does he win that gunfight that quickly? Vivid for the quick trade though, leaves Scrap.
What about your haircut?
1v2 situation.
What was his name?
Has Vivid caught. A little weird with the Audi movement, but the immediate follow-up is there for the Royal Ravens to take the opening round.
Yeah, it's a perfect blind counter there from the Ravens. Usually when you're watching the VOD sessions from what LA Thieves love to do on this map, it's early pressure every single time over towards A. So the blind counter to meet them at that rock pressure. Initial kills go your way. Keep the numbers in favor of the squad in blue. And Carolina able to take the first round.
Yeah, the opening design.
I did say this wasn't going to be a 3-0, so we'll see.
Whether they were trying to play for information off nades or just
we'll see.
To rock. It's a little strange there. So the SMGs for Carolina.
Oh, from
nicely for them.
Oh, from the Minions film. Busk. Electro, whatever his name is. The guy in the orange.
Looking for some focus at mid, then
orange tracky.
Just going to take their time.
That's you, buddy.
Try to gain some early information. Play calls and Slasher's playbook at S&D.
Vector. Who's Electro?
He's going to have two players right in
Is that
front of him.
fucking...
He's going to get isolated.
Yeah, 1-for-1's not bad there, though.
What's
yeah,
Electro from? What film's that from?
TJ going to try to stick for the plant. He's got Scrap right around the corner. Nade's not going to land, though, so we got a post-plant
Vector,
situation.
yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
And Scrap just want to go with a solo chow mission here.
Huge win.
Wait, take his time for his team to get back into the play. Envoy at least strikes for one, makes it a 2v2.
Huge win from Scrap.
Time to go.
Oh!
And Scrap just doesn't even bother waiting for help, says, I got this. Pops up, finds the first transition to deal with the second. And LA will find themselves on the board after what is essentially Scrap right there.
Yeah, it's good stuff right there from LA to go with the spread map set up on their defenses. Even though Slasher found that first blood, just having two players on that right side towards well allows that trade to immediately come in.
Good shots, that Scrap. God
gets
damn.
the info as well. The bomb is going down over towards B.
God damn.
Take a look at that round again from young Scrap. Obviously, when we jumped into the comms, like he was on point.
Oh, yeah.
The beamer is there. He's able to tie the game.
All right, back to the offense. Here we go. See what LA has in mind for us here. I would say one of the things they've found a lot of success with is
good round back from the Thieves boys.
Executing on that, but instead they're going to go right back.
They're going the exact same strat.
Nades and a little bit of pre-fire. Carolina not going to be present here with their defense, not initially at least. And we're going to get a trophy system down to set up a very quick.
Yeah, do you know why they probably can't?
She finds one, slips away, and that's all you need.
Because he's now. Oh my God, Hydra.
Able to find the initial two. Numbers now in favor of LA. Trying to make up for it.
3v1.
Only able to take down one, and now it's Slasher left in a 1v3.
Yeah, and if Hydra keeps
getting
away with that on
Thieves.
offense, Carolina is never going to be comfortable.
I think it's Scrap.
Yeah, no chance for Slasher there.
I can't remember the last time I thought Scrap class up.
Showing full heavy-handed quick approaches.
Dan's usually the one on Volt. He'll flex to the sub on control.
The map as you're trying to rotate over.
And P1.
So annoying.
Yeah,
he usually is Dan.
They're doing it very fast because initially, if you're Slasher, you're thinking, okay, I spotted at least 2 to 3 players over towards Rock. So he's giving that comm to his team. They're all reacting to that comm. Start hitting that rotation over towards B, breaking their setup down, and then Hydra just finds the opening. That's what he's able to do.
Disgusting stuff. 2-1 Thieves. Carolina back onto their attack now. I'm seriously worried if Hydra can get away with that same kind of pressure.
LA, Carolina need this map. If they want to stay in the series, they gotta win this because, I mean, the way the respawn looks, Jesus wept. Are you on the podcast at all? I don't really know. I think to begin with, I'm just doing the watch party stuff, doing the content on the watch party and stuff like that.
The right spot. Work his way all the way through the backside here.
He's playing for Teach. He's already in their spawn.
Bomb is also going down at B. Gozi should find this trade.
Oh my God.
There, 3v3.
And if you're Carolina, to be a little bit worried about what's happening on the pinch, that's going to be Vivid who's watching for it. Everyone else is focused on the front and the side door.
I mean, again, if you are planting B on Hacienda and you do not have anything in open, you are going to lose the round if you play it correctly.
Now making his way forward. Can they clear off the ability to clean up? Oh, how about this through mid door? Just down to Hydra! Holy cow! Yep, letting him know. That is brilliant, though, from Hydra to push Slasher off the rock, slide in, clear out.
I'm a genius.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
if you want to win the B-bomb,
right there from
you
LA.
cannot play just on B.
Over towards Rock. Try to make a heroic play. They wait for the reinforcements to come on in through mid-connector. And then as soon as Hydra throws that initial shoulder,
it never works. It never, ever works.
Find that kill. Basically on the Gwyn, that's a 2-piece. Make it a 3.
There it is! 50 from the team!
Now he's on 4.
Hey!
And LA is starting to really
my God!
Destroy. 2-2 split off again for the Thieves.
Big doggy dog, appreciate you, man.
What does Carolina want to do? The only success
what a guy.
had was beating Thieves.
Pound super in chat. What a massive hog on that man.
Again. They've got TJ kind of floating aggressively through Rock Hall, but really nothing else.
Massive hog.
Timing there, good enough for Envoy. Slip right by TJ.
Appreciate you, Big Dot. Thank you so much, my boy.
Didn't spot anyone in Scrap, giving them some
I'm on
info
the pit
that
page
potentially
again.
the play's gonna come in
Am
towards
I
A.
being farmed
Just
again?
trying to strike for the first blood, but Slash
We'll have a look after this.
Win effective for the second 2v4.
Yeah, and Scrap can't find the trade through the fence. Aye. Shots. Pistol out.
Holy
Scrap
shit.
realizing he's in a little bit of trouble. Ghosty trying to help. Pops the door, finds another.
2v2.
No way. Not a 2v4. Can't happen. Gwyn holding on the cross.
I mean, they're separate, bro. They're
isolated right now, but
yeah.
he seems to say, go ahead and plan, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. Because if you're the players from Carolina, you're trying to find this trade onto Scrap. Potentially thought
They
you
have
had him
no
trapped
idea
in.
of B. This is a
He's just playing
unreal
super
corn
patient. 2 1-on-1s
from
on both
Scrap.
sides of the map.
Unreal corn. W timing as well. He's got the perfect timing.
Not necessarily ideal. Goes deep one side, cleans it
Huge.
up. No way. Not a 2v4.
Oh my God! It's built to ass. God damn!
Because Carolina have found 4 so far in this round. I mean, this game, but have only been able to take 1 round. That 2v4
Belt
from
to
Scrap.
ass,
And
son.
Ghosty starts with the first kill onto Vivid. Absolutely rips him off the heady. But then all the focus from Carolina.
They're back. LAT are back.
Correct. Take our time there. Allow Ghosty to maneuver around the map a little bit. He finds a second, sneaks his way on out. And in a 2v2, you just lose track of Scrap. That's what that round came down to, just losing track of players there.
There's
They're back.
something in this matchup, it feels like, Jay.
Mismatch.
Yep. Carolina going to go to the very traditional break-off.
Tried and trusted mid-map.
Fireball. They've been able to get stunned to connect. Nade
It's
to follow,
short.
but TJ's already dropped. That was your bomb carrier. So now Gwyn has to take the mantle. They have no information on what's down low. Scrap finds perfect timing.
I mean, they always say the team
Slasher
from losers
window
has an advantage
with a little bit
anyway
of assistance from Vivid at well. It doesn't
in
feel
the
good.
grand finals
Doesn't
because
feel
like
good.
you're warm,
Oh,
you have
gosh.
more reps on
Now
land.
Slash
Like
in a 1v4.
it doesn't really,
Not
it
gonna
doesn't
stand a chance there, Thieves.
really
Now
matter
at
how you get
game
to grand
point,
finals. There's no
Scrap
real
single-handedly
advantage.
shut
You
out
have
all that
veto
pressure over
advantage for
towards
grands,
A.
but like
And if Carolina were
it's
looking
not
for
that
something
deep.
to give them some kind of hope in this matchup, they have yet to find it or even come close to finding it.
Not even close, Jay. Holy smokes.
It just means you haven't got that extra life, you know.
I don't even know what you do right now if you're Carolina.
Hey, man, we might have to go down 0-2, hit the bathroom break, come back fresh.
I'm saying. Hopefully Brian St. Mayhem
Loses buff.
Kumbaya
Facts.
ready to
Facts.
go. Wow.
Still in the destiny, though. Just need 5 rounds in a row.
It's
Gotta
casual.
Take this
Yeah.
one out.
I mean, this is
LAP
just
back on
this
the
is
attack. Scrap
mental.
on 4, Ghosty on 3. Going back with the 2-2 split, and Carolina just trying to go back to that aggressive play that worked. Just couldn't find the first blood this time around.
The timing and awareness for Thieves is so strong.
Didn't
on
you,
that
though? They have
2-2
no
split.
idea.
We haven't seen any nades. We haven't seen anything up to the outside of the map, so they have to be rotating back.
Should
to
be a
mid.
freebie on
You
Scrap.
pick it up perfectly. RCXD out. Gwyn will say no, not so fast.
I mean, even though he's killed him, it's another player on the map still. They still have the car out.
Again, you have someone already backside office.
They still have the car out.
Carolina have no ground to work with whatsoever. They've been able to find one. Trades are coming through. Gwyn going to force himself into a 1v2 situation. Trying a little turner here. A little bit of an awkward pass.
1v2.
Time's becoming an issue. 18 seconds on the clock. Got to find a way to put some pressure onto the bomb.
Scoreboard's bugged because the car is up.
Back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one.
The car!
It's just waiting.
What?
No way, dude. RCXD is going to clean it up. Oh.
Mate,
These guys are just having way too much
Did
fun.
I miss something with the RCXDs? When did they become a one-tap?
After you find the first blood, you camp it. No one left alive besides the car. And it just
Even if he has
either blow it up or secure the
even if he has flat jacket on, I'm pretty sure you just died to the car now,
I
no?
don't really know what else to say about this series. It hasn't been close. No, simply has not.
I mean, that moment right there, I think, summarizes the first 2 maps perfectly.
Why didn't they just kill the car and get back on the bomb?
And it was so funny because you see it from TJ. It's just like, where's the car? Where is it?
Couldn't find it.
Am I faded?
Couldn't find it. I killed the guy. Where is it? And then it just rolls right up on you. Unreal. Wow. This has been anything but close. 2-0 to Thieves. Scrap goes 10-3 in 7 rounds with 1,100 damage.
No, I refuse to believe they couldn't find the car. Not a chance.
Wow.
Yeah, you're letting
Not a
2v4s
chance.
happen. you're finding multiple first bloods early into these rounds and then giving up that man advantage. Could not even
Right.
work the objective.
If this goes to a quick break, I need a piss so bad. You don't understand. I'm actually going to piss my pants.
Just right now, Carolina, I don't know if it's because like LA
Fuck
were
it, I'm
more
going.
battle-tested in that series versus Miami compared to Carolina versus Vegas.
Yeah.
But they are just the team we were expecting to go into this major. The number 1 seed for a reason.
Well, Vault Control is what we have coming up next. And again, news across any control map when you're facing up against Thieves comes off as bad news because they are the best team in control in this stage and the best league in the league, rather, I should say. So not looking good for Carolina at the moment, but who knows? Hit the bathroom break. Maybe they'll come back, find some energy, find a little bit of magic. But at the moment, it is all Thieves and what should be a premium matchup here on Friday. We'll see if they can find a way to bounce back as we come back after the break.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
What is the Classics freshman class? Every year throughout Call of Duty history, there's a new wave of talent looking to shake things up.
He is on a roll right now.
And define what the next generation looks like.
Call of Duty World Champions!
So the question is, who's next? You got them suits. Most of you were born in 2006, so to put it in perspective, here's things that happened in the year 2006. Pluto is downgraded into a dwarf planet, Google buys YouTube, Steve Irwin dies. You guys know who Steve Irwin is?
No. I actually just asked him who that was.
Oh, god damn. Needed that. We needed that. I mean, yeah, this is how we expected the Ravens to play, but like, you still have to remember who they're listening to here right now.
It's the best in Call of Duty history. Right there. We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better.
But this LAT team, this is how they should have looked in all the other series.
Yeah, our bridge is shield. I'm cutting mid.
Who's Steve Irwin?
I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is...
Isn't that the guy who fucking loved animals? His son also basically does what his dad used to do.
Oh, we can't travel this? Well, that's tragic. At least let him mill.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that this side...
I still can't believe this guy was doing this.
They're going to pounce out 04. Great damage in. It's going to be all on 04. They drop them. Lucky with both. Fickle is roaring and Heretics win it.
Such a troll. I miss this guy. Daddy, the thing is, so I can't remember who bought it, but it was £20 for someone else. So I don't know how it's 50 for other people.
Ghosty doing his best to do it.
I think it was Darcy bought it. It was £20 shipping.
It's Roz that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crip do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. Second bit of progress done. They got to surge on.
Oh, okay, bet. Yeah, I mean, it's just the unfortunate circumstances of the league, bro. Just everyone's locating over to North America and kind of fuck everyone else.
Includes home and away operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the smoke show. Next time you boot up, suit up. At
What
the
a bed
in-game
band
shop.
sweep.
In case you're scrambling back to the stream to catch what everyone's talking about on Twitter or Reddit, this is how the Search and Destroy ended. Scrap, who was found earlier in the round, has the RC car hidden and tucked away, rolls right on up to the defuse with 9 seconds left, waits for it until there's not longer a chance to actually get the defuse, blows it right on up, and it's nothing but smiles and laughter for LA as they find themselves convincingly 2-0 up in the series, Jay.
And when you saw a look at the Carolina team pack there, what was their spray? It said smoke show. Yeah,
I
that's
actually
currently
cannot
what we're
believe
in. LA Thieves are just beating
how
the
in the
hell out of
world
the Ravens right now.
have they not
Yeah,
noticed that the car is on the
fist bumps
bottom.
up a
I
little
actually
bit
cannot
there as
believe
well.
it.
Nothing is going right now for Carolina, but series is yet to be
I
complete.
don't
Yeah,
believe
even
it,
with
bro.
3 maps, the only thing is you're going up against the best control team in the game. So Carolina, you need to figure it
I
out.
believe it's on the way getting sorted.
At one point
Yeah,
in this
okay.
Major 2 qualifiers
Look
period,
at
this
that
was the #1 and #2
record,
team
bro.
in control. Yeah. They faced up against each other in Hacienda. We watched them.
I mean, I have no faith in Ravens right now. Zero. I had faith before the series. I have literally zero.
Positive right now if you're a fan of the Ravens, but for the Thieves, everything seems to be trending back to the direction that you should have had as this tournament had started. A little bit of a wake-up call can go a long way, though, as we jump on in to map #3, Vault Control, Ravens and Thieves.
And Thieves are going to be early on the attack. The break-off is such a big part in control in general. They've already taken a lot of space away. Envoy has cat control. He reads 2 players early on towards the play. They find every single kill in the feed.
Like, look at
And
this.
they're going
Like,
for
look
their
at
B push. They
this.
already have arc.
It's done. If Hydra stays alive and finds another kill, this B zone's already gone.
I mean, I think
Nates
it's
can still
already
land
gone.
here. Second tick is already on the way.
Never
through.
mind.
Third
We're
coming
dying
in
off the point.
quickly, about halfway done. Scrap in the corner, able to find 1-0 more. So clearance is there, but that is a lot of damage.
That's
dealt
a,
early
yeah,
on the
trust
Oh,
me.
yeah.
2
Now
ticks
you
a
can
B off the
instantly
rip.
reinforce
You
your
take
way over
that.
towards A. You know that mid-map is definitely
Why,
going to be
are you on
open
about
as
the
Carolina
the
invest
thing with the
every single
admin
player
vaults? I've
over
already
towards
seen
that
it.
B Street side, but
Mental.
Slasher finding 2. He's going to slow down the aggressive approach here from LA. Envoy
My
trying
God.
to clean it up. Slasher, fortunately with the movement, not able to get out of dodge.
Oh.
But Carolina have been able to
Jesus.
stabilize after that first initial push.
Jay, if you would have won that one, I would have had you hold me.
Get Tom in the game.
That would have been too much.
Tom's in the
Back over
UK,
A, though
lad,
we
so I
go.
don't know how
First
that's
tick
going to
already
work,
blocked
but
in. 51 seconds to clock here. And Hydra's just shutting everything down on this pinch play, or at least watching this pinch pretty nicely. TJ Gwyn, a little bit of production here. Scrap trying to follow up on the damage that had already been tallied.
That
and
should
that's
be
enough to
A,
clear out the
unless...
zone,
Who is that?
Get the third tick. Extra 60
Never mind.
seconds are in to find one more segment.
Jesus.
Man, Scrap is shooting.
And they're already on the
And they're already on to B, yeah.
One segment. They already found the initial 2 kills, making another 2. The other players
He
are
has to
coming
fly
off
out
the
of R.
respawn.
That's the
They're
last
not
guy.
even gonna
Done.
have a
Round
chance
done.
to cross over towards B. And LA Thieves.
I mean, this is the team we've been
just
watching all
running them over,
major.
running them over.
Literally running
All
them
major.
over. Oh my God, did anyone catch the license plate on that bus? Because holy smokes. I mean, it's just from the first break off, instantly to be 2 ticks more of that for progress. If Hydra just finds 1 elimination there, that's B done. I mean, it's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, and realistically, LA don't make that kind of play initially if the first 2 maps don't go the way that they do.
Actually, yes.
They're absolute smoke shows, so LA thinking we can currently do absolutely nothing wrong as long as we do it together.
God damn.
Find all the kills off the break, guarantee 2 segments at that B point, draw the attention from Carolina to steer away from mid-map.
I mean, like I said, I had faith in the Ravens before this series that with the maps that they got given, it's some of their better
Just
maps.
some pulse, some sign of life here, Carolina.
There is.
Something.
There is nothing.
Oh my gosh. Instant clearance around A, Slasher and
Nothing.
Trouble, and now all of a sudden,
Absolutely
LA
niche.
can just be right up front in your spawn, making you feel like you're just in hell.
Yeah,
They're in the dope trap.
Right
dope trap. Dope trap.
Got the super boxes.
The
They
dope
might be
trap.
packing a little bit of everything because you can literally do nothing
Dope
correct
trap.
right now on the map. 20v28. You only
Hydra's
found 2
trolling.
kills. Finally, you
Hydra's
find a couple
trolling.
of work out of your spawn, but that's 35 seconds already gone.
And Scrap gonna get stunned here at mid. Follow-up will be there for Carolina. A chance to
Hydrogen
get back over
bomb
there.
versus
The defense
Coffin
off their
Baby.
respawn is
Exactly
already
that.
Here. Stop it.
This
They're
is
Stop it.
just-
They're already dead. Stop it. 3 down. 1 more to find. And that's Slasher, and he's gone. 22 plays 16. 40 seconds.
4 and
Taking
10.
away. And
I mean,
I don't know. We're looking for life, Alan.
There's no life.
We are
None.
looking
Zero.
for life, my friend. But with 30 seconds left, basically the last push here for Carolina. 2 gunfights don't go their way. Last 2 players alive have to take their time now. But this one just might be
God.
This is the Hydra that everyone's paid to see.
Just trying to find some sort of a win for Carolina on the scoreboard. Just on the kill feed. Anything. Nope, not there. Not going to happen there.
This is
Pause
it.
the clock for a moment. No, this is just done. You can feel this. The capitulation of this map has already unfolded.
This is
19 plays 8.
Carolina are not like a terrible team.
They're not. This is what I'm saying. This is how good this team can play. If they just play how they're meant to play.
It's just, I don't know. The Thieves are coming in different today. After that series versus Miami, where they had a couple really tight maps, they went back, hit the bot
Bro,
section.
you know what the worst, part about this is? Miami should have beat them earlier.
And they have yet.
That's like the worst part about all this.
Only need 1 round to close out this day. I think earlier than yesterday. Like we had 5 matches today. We had 4 yesterday, but today might be quicker.
No, absolutely. I mean, Jay, this is one of those performances where this could break a team. Like this type of a loss can break Carolina. Not only because you feel like you're coming into this tournament as a top seed, but like you feel like you're really close to being able to kind of surmount all of the obstacles that come by the way the top teams are out there. But
and then you get
beat up like
this.
This could very well break this Carolina roster.
You heard Chance say it on the desk. If you want to be the best, you got to be able to beat the best.
Not even
now,
close.
they have not come close to even contesting
Not
them
remotely.
Here. LA back on the attack.
I fear there's going to be a horrendous red carpet after this.
As they open up with that initial kill, but right back
A
to the
horrendous red carpet.
Yeah, Gwyn's looking for spawn kills. No one's died, Gwyn. So, I mean, you got to come back to the play here. Finally, they're able to find at least some clearance of the B zone.
Defense secured, by the way.
That'll leave Hydra just by himself, last one alive for the Thieves. And the timing of this may actually work out for him to actually put a little bit more pressure back onto B again.
But his teammates do fall at the wrong time, so that's 3 dead. Carolina can start to take a little bit of space away.
It was. Carolina can get him in
is already trying to aggressive up towards ammo, but he is going to get traded out.
Can get him in a blender here.
Only able to take 1 down.
Map's not over.
Only 1 segment guaranteed. They're going to work this overextension.
Yep. Hydra gets through. Rest of LA still trying to put something together from the front.
Not over just yet.
In a position to help here. Tough gunfight though with TJ. Doesn't matter. 3 dead. That's now an opportunity to isolate, and there's all 4 gone. Second tick of progress at B is done. Trophy system at the ready for Envoy if he wants it. Hasn't placed it yet, so Scrap will fall. He'll also be naded off the point, but that 3rd tick
Envoy,
is really
put the
close
trophy
to
down.
Yeah, but you pull the focus again for Carolina over towards that B point. Frees up your teammates at A to earn some free segments. Envoy still contesting.
Put the trophy down.
Both things at the same exact time. Unfortunately for Ghosty.
Oh.
He gets taken out at that A point. Both players drop at B. So Carolina again able to stabilize. They're still up by 2 lives.
Yep. And Hydra putting pressure on the extension again. Now he's just trying to hit with his teammates. They know that they need to get the extra 60 seconds.
Hydra just runs into the nade.
The nade had already come through, so
Meathead.
leaving Envoy by himself, not able to snap up towards Vivid's direction. Over to Ghosty. Back over to the B zone. Nice response over through the middle of the map. But Carolina's got pressure in your spawn here, so Ghost is going to be a hero, and he almost gets the snap on, but not quite.
Looks like a round to Carolina.
13, and that might be it.
That is the maybe that's the pulse they need.
Final 10 seconds. Last pushed in towards A.
Finally, a bit of life.
Too many corners to check there for Carolina. They're able to at least show some life in this series.
That's just how ball goes.
Pure defensive round. Once you find this kill on the scrap, thank you very much. And Carolina finally put something on the board.
Yeah. How do you follow up and get onto the offensive side and continue this? That's the big
Tom
question.
needs to have a word. Tom can have a word all he wants, mate. This is just.
Was there and then it was.
Wow.
It's the break-off. Yeah. It's literally all about the break-off. Whenever we're watching teams instantly get put into
At the start of the S&D, it was a bit close, and then it just wasn't.
Right off the respawn.
This control, I mean.
Can't do that because then you saw it on display. Like
I fear you get a consolation defensive
instantly
round.
when you're thinking, okay, that's 3 dead, let's work in towards A. They're already there to contest you because they created that extra layer for defense.
I fear.
But now it's got to be Carolina back-to-back offense.
Hey, WL, you reckon? You reckon?
See what they can muster. Starts here.
Yeah, I reckon they've got a few like decent LAN players on their team, just a little bit.
Long way around. Slasher finds a 1v1 up at the top of the B street, and now DJ in a spot
Just a
to
little
possibly
bit.
catch the Thieves rotating back, but no, Scrap still finds 2 somehow. Caught it mid-map, but oh, almost finds the 3rd. Wasn't able to put himself onto 3 in a row, but the play towards B has been shut down, and you've got Hydra in your backline. At least you did for a time. Carolina can put their focus onto A here.
Yeah, it's a big kill onto Hydra. He was ready to break them again on that repitch. Now you have some cat control. Vivid able
I
to
mean,
find
the
himself
problem
on
was
double
before
shit,
is that
guarantee
someone
at
on
least his
LAT
first
would be
segment.
absolutely shitting the sheets
Envoy with a big one-on-one
to begin
on the
every
OE.
single map,
Gonna
and now
potentially
you
set up
have
this
no
pitch.
one
Carolina need to stack
anywhere
it.
near
TJ
shitting the sheets.
It's really dealing with a lot of this Thieves defense here at top cat.
They're
Goes
up.
the first shot over the second, well done. But again, the zone has largely been cleared. Gwyn trying to work alongside him in certain regards over to the top of the A zone, but the defense
still trying
is
to
now
fight
coming
scrap.
off spawn. TJ again creating problems around the
He's out of
backside
there.
of this play as Carolina will full flood and get a stack on A.
Yeah, they have a double stack going. Second segment is going to be locked in, but TJ at 47 HP, not able to regen because that stun connects. Hydra's going to take his time on the gunfight.
He's out of there.
And he waits for his teammates to make himself
Wow,
into the
scrap
play.
is
He goes for the
good.
bait and switch. Third segment still being worked on.
And they're up alive right now.
Yeah, time
We're
is
up
running
alive.
down, lives are running down. Pressure starts to amount here for Carolina, and that's 3 dead. Slasher, the only one left alive, can only make the play through B Street. Catches 1 through mid. Ghosty waiting to throw shoulders.
I mean, they're
Couple
getting
tags here
kills.
and
It's
there,
not
but Carolina
over.
can actually refocus
They
on
can just
that
go
going
back to A.
Especially with the chase down for
It's
Vivid.
not
So
over just
25
yet.
and a half seconds still on the clock. Carolina's going to get the extra 60 with this third tick. Can they
Not over
transition
just yet.
quickly, though?
Yeah, they have a lot of map control, so just keep this position. Don't take your time. Just try to clutch up on these one-on-ones, but Hydra again
12
on
plays
the bench,
11.
able to clutch up with the
Middle of
double.
the clock. It will be going to lives again.
Map control in favor of the Thieves. You take care of Envoy, trying to be the aggressor. Be able to stabilize on this OE. But a minute left to go. We got to take some map away.
Essentially dead even in the lives. Gwyn working on a route through mid.
I got he found the gap.
Flasher Vivid open up space through B.
Go,
They
Gwyn,
now,
go, Gwyn,
here we
go, Gwyn, go, Gwyn.
Gwyn can actually get through here. One player
Jordy
up top,
hears that
that's
door,
Ghosty.
right?
Trying to stay alive.
Oh,
And
you have to
wins
win
that
them.
gunfight, and now all of a sudden
You
you've
have
also
to win
cleared out
them.
one of the Ravens from the front.
That could have been the game.
From Envoy. He'll
That
use
could have
to
been the
make sure
game.
that
9
B
plays
Street
6.
stays safe, and now it's a 6 versus 9 with
And I
38
fear it's
seconds,
over.
And this is do or die for Carolina.
Hey,
That's so
Harley,
difficult
Harley,
right
we've had a
there, 'cause
dope day,
Carolina,
man.
that was the
Super
opportunity
dope day.
you were looking for. I just think the calm comes in from Envoy, working on that deep pinch. Spots Gwyn, work through low art. Sets up Ghosty for that big one-on-one gunfight. But final 20 seconds, last push here for Carolina.
TJ's got to be the playmaker.
8 plays
Opens up an
5.
opportunity for Gwyn to step on to the point. 18 seconds left, and the Hellstorm's going to be
And
called
that's
in by
not what
Envoy.
you want to see in the sky.
TJ will drop. Gwyn will be red over towards Vault Stairs. He will also fall, and there will be nowhere for Carolina to go off spawn. Only player who may be able to
GG's.
test is over towards TJ, but as he drops, it'll be a very
Super,
swift,
super
very
clean.
very comfortable 3-0, and Carolina look broken.
Whew. So either they look broken or LADs just look unstoppable.
Super,
Maybe both,
super
because the
clean
game
from
doesn't
those.
get any simpler than that. Like, we're talking about
GG.
winning every single rotation, winning all our one-on-one gunfights. We basically
I mean, it's
60
just
points
unfortunate
on the
because,
map.
like,
Yeah, you lose the
I mean,
first
it
blood
should
battle
never be a
in
match
map
you
number
play
2.
for top
You're
6.
getting 2v4 clutches. You're getting 3v4 clutches. You're getting players to pop gunfights when they're
Never
realistically
a
not
series you
supposed
play
to.
for top 6.
You dominate there. And then when you get to the control, being the best control team in the game, the first 2 rounds were an absolute smoke show. Carolina started to come alive a little bit towards the ending of the game, but Thieves just had too much of a lead.
Tough.
And they know, even in that final defensive push, when Carolina have a life lead, Envoy takes his sweet time to hit the route. He's the safety net. Goes all the way through poolside, puts himself in position at ammo, stays alive, finds a kill, gives a calm to his teammates, and just makes the game so easy.
Very
That's
tough
gotta be
for the squad.
man, for everybody else left in this tournament, because if these play like that, you
Right, well, I
100%,
think
that
we'll,
was absolutely perfect. And again, like we keep mentioning, it's not a bad team.
I mean, it's been a day of 3-0s apart from the first series. The day has flown by.
They start to tackle a really tough schedule,
Today,
and they
it
do
has
really nicely,
flown by.
really building up our confidence that this team could be, again, maybe a definitive top 4,
Let me see if I've got a box
maybe
score
even
for you
top
real
3
quick.
squad. But it just feels like no one right now wants to be the third
Pull up
best
the
team
box
in
score for the
LAG
LAG series because we did
It's just so
1.57 for our mate
Vancouver's sitting
Benjamin,
here like, I guess it might be us.
1.4
Like,
for our
look at
mate
all the things we have to do
Tobias.
because Carolina and Toronto continue to be like this hodgepodge of
Green
sometimes
carpet
good,
for the
sometimes
Toronto,
not.
red carpet
It's
for
actually
LAG.
insane
We
to
move
me
over
because
to
I
this
feel like
match.
Carolina are one of the more consistent teams that we have. They have such a great game plan of how they like to attack these
fuck
games.
no.
It's just versus this
Hell
team
no.
specifically that's now 0-4.
Absolutely
What is
not.
That map count? It's like
1 in 12.
Yeah, it's only been a red card S&D. It's just not been close. Might be a mismatch. Definitely LADs just love to play against those guys.
It's just something about when the Ravens get on stage versus the Thieves, they do their best Falcons cosplay. But we've got plays on stage with Ghosty as our final reactions come through.
That is not what you want to see if you're
so much,
if
Chef
you're
Study. Texas makes
if you're a
choice of
Ravens Falcons fan.
To the Los Angeles Thieves as they come out
Hell
with
no.
this victory. A much-needed one, Ghosty. And I got to say, the team that I just saw playing that series, a completely different team than the one I saw yesterday. What's been some of the adjustments y'all been making?
Just making sure that we're playing comfortable, playing confident. Our HP definitely looked out of flow the first day against Boston. So it's just making sure today that we're playing together, playing in flow, and just doing all the simple stuff right.
There you go, and everything's coming together, okay? It showed up there in that score line. And then also, you know, I'm seeing you guys play, you're laughing, you're kikiing, doing all this other stuff. Talk
How
to
your
me about
picks
the
looking?
vibes on the team, and does that contribute to you guys
to be
shooting
fair,
the way that you are right now?
Yeah,
our predictions were a lot better for today
Vibes are very
in
important
terms of who
to
was winning and who wasn't.
If you're feeling loose, you're feeling confident,
I
you're
mean,
going to make good plays, you're going to be
to
decisive.
be fair, I had Toronto.
It's just going to result
I had
in a win
Optic
like
in
that.
3.
There you go. Your
So it
teammates
wasn't
are
bad.
fine, man, okay?
Yeah, no.
I had.
Shout out Ernie, man. They're insane.
All right.
I
know,
thought
the
LAT would
tournament
belt
is
to ask
not
Miami.
over
They
yet.
should have
You guys
lost,
still got
but
a
they still
day to
won.
prepare. Tomorrow, you're going to be
obviously,
playing a loser
Falcons
of Boston
losing.
and Vancouver.
Obvious.
Okay, so I know that's going to be a good match.
Wait, isn't the other side?
Ultra winning.
Maybe, I don't know.
Is it the other side? Does it flip?
Boston and
Y'all know?
Vancouver. Boston and
It flips? Okay.
Oh, no.
okay.
Oh, it's Atlanta, New York.
Yeah,
I got wrong intel,
yeah, no,
okay?
You're good. You're good.
All right.
And
But
then
yeah,
obviously
we'll get
this
into that
series.
matchup.
We were pretty good for our picks
Lastly,
today.
You guys going to prepare for that, okay? Anything you want to say to these fans standing up, taking pictures, the watch party, name shot?
I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are so damn loud for us. We definitely appreciate that. Shout out Nate Shot, even though you didn't believe after day one. It's all good. We back.
Believe in the LA Thieves, everybody. Their tournament
Yes,
is
sir.
over
Appreciate y'all.
And that's going to do it for me and Ghosty on the
Picks
stage.
today, not looking too bad.
The
Can't lie.
family is safe for now.
Yesterday
LA
was a
Thieves
shambles.
Get their win that we expected on day one.
Yesterday was
This
an
time it's over
absolute
Carolina
shambles.
on day 2. What does it mean? Carolina now out in our
Well,
top 8.
okay,
LA
so
Thieves
our
enters the
bracket
top 6
for
chance.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I've lost faith in Carolina as well, at least in terms of like being a top team or like breaching anywhere past the top 4. 1 in 12 in map count against this squad.
Our bracket
and
for
none of that
tomorrow.
was good. I thought the hard point was brutal.
So
and then
LA
the
have a
SND
grueler of a match for
I don't know
top
how
4
you
against
walk by
C9
against that and just enjoy
if they
scrapping
lose
Hydra,
to
laughing
FaZe.
their asses off as they beat you down,
And
like,
we've
it's
got
embarrassing. I don't know how you come back
we've
from
got
that. If you disagree
Optic
with
v
Jans,
Toronto
please
tomorrow.
Exit the venue right now. We'll see how many are left when we come back from this highlight out.
We also have Boston v Vancouver tomorrow. What is the schedule like?
From the side of LA Thieves, like this is what we expected, right?
So
Like, this is
first
what we
game
wanted from
tomorrow.
day one. This is
It's
what we
Optic
wanted
v
from LA
Ultra.
Thieves.
Be there.
So for me, it's
Then
like,
we've got the 2
now
winners
this is
games.
where the run starts, right? Like,
And
this is where
then
we
we've got the
see
2
top
losers games to
team
finish
that
there.
we
Another
wanted to
5
make the run
tomorrow.
through elimination. It's unfortunate for
So
Carolina
stay
Royals
locked, gentlemen. We've got a
because,
long day ahead of us tomorrow because this is going to be a lot more competitive, I fear, than it was today. I do not see these games
Their ceiling's too low.
being like they were. Apart from maybe this one, I feel like Vancouver have a good edge over Boston. I feel like C9 are going to put a really good fight against FaZe. But I mean, these series, this is where we get to the nitty-gritty today. You want a prediction? I'll save my predictions for tomorrow.
I think you're feeling good, right? Because now you know, like,
We got a long day tomorrow, so we'll be there with predictions. Hey, today was amazing, guys, for real. Thank you guys so much. A lot of the super chats today. A lot of dope people. We had a lot of people in here for the Toronto series.
Teams that we have in the league problems, right? So you got Atlanta or C9 next. It's
No,
gonna be a
I
tough
appreciate
match,
you
but I
guys.
think you fare
I
well.
am gonna be
we got to give some credit to
gonna be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll be live in the morning, obviously doing our normal stuff, and then we'll be here at 1 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. UK time. My dudes.
Let's take a look at the showdown against
So I will catch you guys then, my dudes. Thank you very much for today. See you tomorrow.